Okay, hang on. I gotta move my fucking plate of eggs onto my mouse pad. Alright. Open my camera. Open. Oh, that one's already open. Okay, we're chilling. Fix the brightness so we're not on demon lighting. This feels like a, you know, let's go crazy. Let's make this a fucking 183. Hang on. 185, 182, 184. Fuck. Bro, is 183 impossible in the slider? Bro, it's impossible. It can't be done. You can't do a 3. You can't get 7. Alright, 184. Fucking. Alright, OBS, you win. 184. Alright. Go to make sure I put this in the right section of the Discord this time. Alright, at here, we are live, and I made sure to double check that this is posted in the right place. In the right place. Alright, 30 plus people, yep, okay. Alright, straight to the memes channel. Okay. Hello Trixie, hello Mini Zombie, Explosive Pop Tart, A Shires, Bond Slice, Out of Sinker. We're open for one game? Okay, well, we're gonna fucking actually commit to the bit, and I will make sure the apron is fastened properly so I can not wear. Why am I on Celeste? Oh, that's right, because I was getting a build for Lava Bolt because he needed my help. Because even though he's playing insanely OP characters, he still can't figure it out apparently. Good afternoon, Trash Potatoes. Good afternoon, Shadow Firmament. Hope you guys are well. Yeah. I don't know what's going on with the elo. We were ranked like 102, and then we went even yesterday, and then we dropped 30 places. So I don't know what's going on. Yoshi's fucking manually fucking up there twisting the fucking dials, twisting my damn nips off, like I don't know, flicking my balls. We're just gonna you know play through basically. We're just gonna play through. How's the slot efficiency of the build looking right now? Let's do a quick little run through of our itemization. Okay, no slots used yet. Egg gets sold. We could possibly get Torment before Dispel, depending on the situation of the game. Probably QSR goes for Torment. We might be going Fortitude again as well, and if we do get Fortitude, then we're probably going to swap Cold Front out, depending on the slot, you know, efficiency required. And we will we'll figure things out as we go, depending on how much we actually want Fortitude. Because we also might snag Heroic, or Alkfire, maybe. Or even possibly, there were some desires for Hunter's Aura to be tested. For some strange reason. But I do think Alkfire is just a better version of Hunter's Aura. So. But, you know. Could even consider Shadow Weave again. You know, I think it's kind of shit, but you know, we can play around with it. We got some things to play with. Shadow Weave Heroic, I think is too expensive. Also, Drag, we need one of our orange items to give Spirit. So +7 Spirit on opening rounds, and if we don't take opening rounds, we must take Alkfire. But the problem with taking Alkfire and not opening rounds is that Alkfire is twice as expensive. So we need this the spirit damage investment setup we have is so precise that we end up with like 169 or 170 damage on Scorn. So if we don't get the +7 spirit power, we are not going to have our tank buster online with this setup. It will not work. Hello, Shusuke. Hey, Lucy. Is there a treat redeem? There is a treat redeem. Oh, would you like a cookie, Lucy? One cookie. The Lucy cam is slightly malpositioned, but you can still see her tail wagging. Let me adjust the cam. You know, I will even. I know. Hang on. Hold your horses. Hold your horses, dog. I'm coming. Hold your horses. Hang on. Hey, stay away from my eggs. All right. Up on the bed. Come on. Up. All right. Treat for Palmer. That's fair, Editinker, but we also say the same for Alkfire. That being said, 10% shred on everybody around you AoE. Kind of fucking crazy. It's a little crazy. But it's not my jurisdiction to shred bullet resistance. Except for Outfire, but it also does spear damage. But like, we're not fucking debuffing for our teammates exclusively. We're debuffing for ourselves and our teammates. So like, I'm never buying, this is a cuck item on Mo. 5 dozen eggs? No. I have at times gone to Waffle House and gotten a dozen scrambled eggs. Large hash brown, bacon, waffle, iced tea, and eaten all of it. But I haven't done it in a bit. Suppressor. We've gotten Suppressor before because it gives spirit power. But like, I would rather have opening rounds than Suppressor. Does Hunter's Aura must work with greater expansion. 19.5 meter radius. 15 meter radius. That's a fucking huge AoE. That's a Mongo AoE. It's also a mini suppressor effect. 0.8 sprint speed as well. The closer this build is getting scarily close to Calico build. Like if we didn't have greater expansion, we had Arctic Blast. Like you could feasibly like imagine this being on Calico. I mean, like this would not be here. You don't have enduring speed. What would be a Calico feel like? Fucking Silence Wave. Boom, we're Calico now. We're fat Calico. I think, okay, you know what? I will see if there's a way we can get in Hunter's Aura. But the other problem with getting this item is I feel like, well, I was going to say it doesn't scale well into the late game. And it's kind of true because it has no scaling on it, but like, we might be able to work in it. I won't make a build with it because I think we're gonna want Heroic Aura better. This is gonna be a better take in the late game. But like, if we happen to be in a situation where we have extra slots available and we have the dough and we don't like, we're not gonna take any of these items for some reason, we could maybe consider picking up Hunter's Aura. I just don't think the value proposition is high enough. Also, this is like an anti-Hunter's Aura item, right? This is reverse Hunter's Aura for my entire team. That's around me, basically. But give me a second, Trophy Collector. It's compy, bro. Moles are just fat cats. Shred Mo. What, you mean like Hunter's Aura Shred? Mo beat you in lane as Mina? Yeah, that's what I'm saying, bro. Mo should never win that lane. You like Russia? Latif, I have a Russian e-girlfriend named Muna who comes over from time to time. So I don't have any issues on principle with the people of Russia. Or the country. I mean, like, look. I don't know what the fuck's going on with Russia and Ukraine. But, like, I bet if you asked the average Russian citizen, they would be like, no, that shit's fucked up. So, I don't really know what's going on over there. Feet cam? What are you talking about, feet cam, bro? Oh, fuck this game. My foot is not even on the camera, bro. It's my hand. That's literally my wrist, not my ankle, bro. Just undoing that. Moved over to the bed. Lucy is in the hall behind me. Arm can't be off. Alright. Let's just fucking queue. Let's just queue. We're not gonna find a game instantly. It's never happened in the history of the world. Where's my phone? I have 43 minutes on my chicken. Okay. I appreciate the discretion, Yitka Katka. I think you know, it's definitely a nuanced discussion, and it's definitely more requires more discretion and more delicacy than I would be able to give it, and more information and more knowledge. And I already hope I have not, like, you know, overstepped myself already. Let me move the. I need to move the camera over because I need to put this apron on. Guys, this is too lewd. It's too lewd with no shirt on. Bro, it's too lewd. Look at this shit. I'm like, I feel naked. It's not okay. I need to I need to change this fucking redeem, bro. It's not okay, bro. Not okay. I'll do it though, for now. My favorite mo of OnlyFans? No. Should apron, let's go. Somebody redeemed it. Thanks for the follow, by the way, right? What on the Mo hat? No, it's a separate redeem. Yeah, but like, look. With all disrespect due to Fred the Finch, like, he's not like who fucking cares, right? Like, I'm not trying to emulate or compare myself to Fred the Finch. Lunchtime. Well, we'll see if something ends up happening to possibly redeem that. I did do shoulders today too, so my left trap is kind of fucking. It's been tight for a couple days, unfortunately. There's no Mohat redeem. Well, I'll have to add that. This is an awesome bit. I don't know where the hell it even is. Oh, it's right here. Okay, sorry. All right, Suzuki. Okay. All right. All right. Thank you for the gifted subs.
Usher in the Archmother, and she will owe you both.
It was long enough. It was long enough. The hat is fucking with my hearing, though. Bro, that, like, I aimed off to the left, too. To delay the punch. From copy like that. So, Mo's arms are very long, and his leverages are kind of fucked up, so I don't think he'd be able to bench press as much as you think. While it would still be a lot. But his deadlift would be fucking bonkers. We'd have a crazy deadlift. I'm so ash. Bro, I could deadlift McGinnis. I could squat McGinnis. Now, not if she's carrying all her gear, though. But, like, just like a regular unloaded McGinnis, I could, that's easy to squat. Now, if she has the minigun, I might have to get my belt on. But, you know. We're just talking like a raw McGinnis. Full gear? Okay, full gear I might need like a belt and like, I need to chalk up and I can deadlift it. You missed my response about the bench? No! Oh, 285 scoring. I missed the sandblast entirely. Wow, I'm ass. I might have 3 knives in me. I might have 3 fucking... I could deadlift Krill. How was his Gatling gun weight? Probably like... I'm gonna say 50 pounds. I don't think 50 pounds is like... I might even be underestimating it. Alright, there's a lash in my lane. 40 kilograms? Is that including, like, the ammo? If that's including the ammo, then I buy it. If it's not including the ammo, that feels like a lot. But I guess, like, if you have a minigun, you're like carrying it, like with it's like you know it's like strapped onto your back, so it's not quite as like you know insane. All right, well, may have both died. But to be fair, my fucking Vindicta got parried like a noob, bro. What's up with that? You deadlift Dynamo? Yeah. Unless he opens a black hole, in which case, you know, then he's gonna weigh like 9 trillion fucking, like, you know, kilograms or something. Temporarily. Okay. He is very rotund. I mean, like, look, I can deadlift... Right now, I'm sure I could pull 405 for probably a couple reps. On a good day. I don't think Dynamo weighs more than a few hundred pounds. Also, his, like, canister might be empty. It might just be, like, it might be hollow. I did forget about the buff. Just deadlift the black hole. He's always floating. Is he floating? He walks around. Doesn't he, like, lumber around?
Paradox is missing.
Jiggles around like it's hollow? That's what I'm saying. Also, like, you know, a smart professor like Dynamo wouldn't have, you know, an overly cumbersome device that didn't have some kind of, you know, like, gravity dampening modifications to it. Right? You know, He would probably, you know, otherwise you'd be walking around, you'd be like cracking floors everywhere you go. Ah, junk. Thought my score was on cooldown. Thought my score was on cooldown. Can look for Paradox,
Yeah, we
mayhaps.
should do something with your ultimate before they get ultimate.
You're going down with me.
The darkness creeps ever closer as the drifter walks
No, go up.
amongst them.
If things go bad, we need an exit
I
strategy.
gotta run. Paradox is gonna come back and see me. I gotta get out of here. Okay. Alright, we're chilling. We're chilling. Nice night, by the way. Sorry, I couldn't kill him faster.
Thank you.
My gun does, unfortunately, 0 damage. How much do you think Bebop weighs? Yeah, Bebop is like a whole fucking metal thing. He's gonna weigh a lot. He probably weighs as much as like a Volkswagen. Now I could like lift up like the one end of a Volkswagen, but like like a true lift, no shot. That ain't gonna happen.
He sped back to base.
There's a rope in his arm. Well, we don't count that. Did he get parried again? I think he got parried. Nothing I can do about that. Are they freezing? This fucking bastard better not be freezing. They were not freezing. Ah, junk. Bro, that doesn't hit either of them? Are you flicking my balls? Are you flicking my balls? I can take this quick. Predator's gonna come over and fucking kill me.
Ultimate 5.
Chilling. We're chilling, we're chilling. I need QSO. My HP is low. Ow. Okay, nice job.
Good job.
Oh, wait. Thank you, brother.
She doesn't swap. I gotta be really careful. Carbine into swap, or Carbine, swap into shitball kills me.
Yeah, aren't you? Yeah. I sound the same. But you're the only one that remembers. You always say I sound like other people. So it's not even different. Somebody else account, man. That's gonna actually play this account like 4 months. I've played recently.
Nice job.
We keep this up.
Nice. I get a stack for that though. What the hell's that bullshit? Malarkey.
Keep the pressure up, Maurice.
Ah, chill. Okay, nice making this cosplay. Thank you. I'm resetting, by the way. Careful. Urn is favored right now. When it spawns in 30 seconds, we need to make sure we're stacking yellow. You did die there. It's unfortunate. It's very close to not being favored, though. Need a jockey for lane positioning here. Oh, shit, last turn. 10 seconds. Bolts. 5 seconds.
Mid-boss has arrived.
I'm prioritizing setting the urn.
Our yellow guardian has been destroyed. He shall temper your spirit.
Take a stack for that, bro. Damn it. Alright, we're over the urn. No black hole, no lash ult. This is good object choice. Wraith, if you can hold alt until I am like near, so that you can throw somebody off of depot, that would be excellent.
I'll get with that.
Yeah, yeah. Just you know, as long as the ult is not wasted before depot. It is not unlikely they have somebody nearby.
I'm here, it's fine. I'm literally sitting on it.
Okay. That's free. Nice shot. Thank you. W team. Although I like missing. I have 1 stack. I should have like 3 or 4 stacks. It's bullshit. Me not agree.
Headed to yellow.
Looking at Baron. Okay. I'm gonna maybe grab the Shiv there, but I would like to hold on ulting until my ult is actually max. It'd be kind of sweet. Like the next ult was a max ult instead of like having to wait 2 ults for it. There we go. Wait, no. Alright, we're chilling. Okay, don't fat shame my goat. 2k HP, 9 minutes in. Well, I've got a ton of greens. I've got a fair amount of greens.
The paradox coming here.
Most players are, well, I guess some people are gonna have some greens, but
I see Dynamo.
I don't know.
coming over to you, Green. I want my stacks. Yes, just in time. She's killable. W. Max ult, I actually mild his damage. As
Cards or all.
chilled. Where's his bag? Ah, ooh, 500 bag for me.
Go to waste.
Don't mind if I do. That's why you skulk around and look for the bags, guys. That's fucking value right there. That's some scrounging shit. That's some Tarkov fucking scavving right there. Holy moly. With the naked apron? Well, somebody redeemed it. And people were like, they got scammed because I didn't have my shirt off before. So. But saying I'm naked is kind of like, you know, I'm not naked. I'm just wearing... I just am not wearing a shirt. But, like, the apron is covering, like, everything else. It's actually covering more... Actually, that's not true. That's, like, that's just a lie. It's definitely covering less. But, you know. Who's really counting? Would love to go to the tunnels, but unfortunately my burrow has a fucking 40-second cooldown. I would be off map for too long.
Never yield.
I don't have ult for 15.
Yeah.
Just shoving the wave before you know, taking some harm. More packs. My drifter is getting a ton of stacks, so I don't need to pull front here. I could, but I don't know, it'd be kind of perhaps a little bit excessive.
I see the professor.
Okay, earn buffs in 40. And by 40 I mean 1 minute and 15. Minutes to by the way. Off map for like a minute. Okay, so this is kind of the problem, right? Like, you're trying to squeeze a time in to go to the sewers, where you're not griefing your team. And...
There were 4 green a second ago.
yeah, I'll be there.
But I'm not clearing the wave, so I'm assuming they like...
We'll sell Rebuttal for Torment Pulse. Yeah, I think that's probably the play to get rid of my bag here. Someone needs to get blue.
I can get it.
We're gonna sell Rebuttal here. Buttle's gotta go. This spend our entire bag. Prepare for buff. They have no black hole for the urn either. This is very good for us. Getting buff and coming over to green. I think it's worth waiting for the buff. I don't have to ult here. Ulting silver. Half HP. Yes. Take the bag. Make sure they don't get it with the urn.
The spirit urn
Nice.
to be claimed.
We can force in this urn.
Getting it done.
Especially if we kill Dynamo here. Go, go, go. Everybody to the urn. Where'd I get all this money? I think we just run it in. Front door. Time is of the essence here. We can see a lot on the map. It's free urn. Body block the orb so we can't fuck with my urn. Do the techiest fucking burrow of all time. Get away. Alright, we're chilling. Teleport away. Alright. Was that necessary? Did we live because of that burrow tech? Many people are saying that it might have been entirely necessary, not at all like an excessive display for flare. Many people are saying this.
So
Okay,
once they catch green, they can't. That's when they do all this vending machine shit.
Keep the pressure up, Maurice.
Big dog. Get yourself something nice. Alright. Bro Tech was sick. Bro Tech is sick, bro.
Time to shine,
It's
Maurice.
fucking delightful. Yeah. Yeah.
Headed to green.
I'll be.
Our green guardian has been defeated.
Yeah, my bro is on cooldown, unfortunately. Oh. Oh. Boosting the green.
They're both long.
Don't worry, Maurice. I see him.
He doesn't get away here. Oh. Oh, Baggerino? That would have been nice if I could have gotten that because it would have leveled my burrow up to max. But now I don't have burrow to get to blue. Does the lash kill this walker?
You mess with
Into the walker? Oh, he took the damage from it, I think.
Flash is missing.
He's gonna get this walker.
you ready, Maurice? Oh, we're in it now.
Never mind, W. What do we just do mid right now? They have no,
Mid,
yeah,
yeah.
no animal, no lash, no Mino. Blue is pushing. We're chill.
Kill this shit fast.
I mean, they have no ults and we're up 30k. Like, what are they gonna do? Kills?
Well, I just don't want to lose a walker.
I think one walker per mid boss is reasonable.
The rejuvenated
No rebuttal for the pit.
is under attack. Our blue walker has been defeated.
My resolve is
Oh, that's a crazy hook. Alright, 2 walkers is unfortunate, but we'll get the Arden buffs. It's fine.
It's just us out here.
Defeated.
It's all part of the plan. The Bebop probably is going to get heroic. Or not heroic, what's it called? Hunting Board. So, I'm just going to go ahead and take this little doodad. Right, meow. Running buffs, flavor, and we just do something after that.
Be blessed.
Alright, chill. Witchmill is ass. It's a bad item. I was gonna say. I mean, if it was anything besides gun, you would have given it to me. Don't be polite. Don't even pretend like you wouldn't have given me anything it wasn't gun. You would have bent the knee. Oh no, wait. It's almost at 9. I'll wait to hatch my egg. I know I'm holding on to a lot of money I could buy, like, expansion or something, but, you know, sometimes it's about the destination, not the journey, guys. Why like, because it fucking never does anything. It's ass. It's such a fucking bad item on Mo. People were genuinely saying my movement is bad, by the way. I may have just exploded instantly.
I'll give my life for the cause, but
All part of the plan. Alright guys, that's a rejuve well spent. That is a rejuve well fucking spent. I'm gonna wait till 200. My egg is almost ready. Getting blue.
I'm not afraid to take
I see Dynamo.
Schrodinger's urn. Yeah, rejuve for the urn and 2 kills and 2 trophy stacks. That's big value. What's the Vadru? Okay. We can do Vadru this game. So, it's good to do Vadru after a win. Also, it's good because then I can, my chicken will need to come out of the oven, so it'll be a good forced break for that. Oh yeah, I just got fucking diddled.
I will lead by example.
What am I playing, man?
I might have 11k in my pocket.
Just getting started.
I have so much fucking money, man.
Fucking boot kick through the wall to silence me, then swap through the wall again.
I might have the most money of all time. I could have helped drop base here, but I think it's nice to shove yellow back up and get even more money. Just get one shrine and get out.
They only had one shrine.
I don't think I need fortitude. I think we just buy fucking boom boom. Heroic? I like heroic and
No, man, make it
we'll grab
stop.
two first. Just throw a button. Oh wow. My people just got mogged. Fortunate. Uh-oh.
I see Lash.
P-Strike would also not have been a bad take. And in fact, instead of Colossus, I could take Phantom Strike. As much as I love Colossus, I think like a late game Phantom Strike pickup, especially when they have characters like Lash, Holiday, Nina, you know, like Celeste, Apollo, etc. Like, go, don't fuck up, don't fuck up. In. Nice, okay, forbid it. Ooh. Ministers, by the way. I haven't had time to like box smacks in a long time too. It feels scumpy. I have 2 people dead. Like, there's no reason to be on the map. We're just kind of vibing. Now, is this greedy? What I'm about to do? Yes. But sometimes you gotta proceed for the biscuit. I don't make it. It's alright. We just leave this way, and then we go to checkmate boxes. Which
Headed
honor?
to yellow.
Up.
The Archmother cries for blood.
And I might have a 2,500 bag that I need to spend before I do anything. What the hell? Oh shit, Lava Bolt, thank you for the raid.
Thank you.
I've been cursed with indecency.
I'm out of the ball.
Also, look at my bag.
Sounds good.
Look at my bag. Can I get 3k? Come on, like 2 more boxes. Come on. It's worth it for the memes. 3k bag, come on. 299 Yoshi. 3,000, we did it. I have a 3,000 bag. I did it, guys. I did it. Alright, I'm boosting the green after I shop. Hope your games were good. Hope your games were good. Where's Phantom Strike? Alright, I'm boosting the yellow. What the hell's going on over there? Don't worry, I'm coming. Nice bag, now run it down and donate it. I don't even think that would be enough to cost us this game. Where are you going? I got Lash. Very killable. I somehow killed a Paradox.
Nice work.
Like, look how much HP this. I forgot to use my hero. But no Colossus makes it so he's very slippery as well. Look how much HP does this guy have. This guy, oh, he's fucking weighted shots too, no wonder. Yeah, more duration does not get that kill, by the way. What you cooking, Chef? Shusuke wanted me to wear the hat, so I'm wearing the hat. Meatballs?
You guys can go base for killing out.
No.
The rejuvenator is descending.
Guys, I went crazy this game. 5-1 and 20. Chilling. Chilling hard. So, like, orange investment makes it so I kill that shrine before I get stunned by the fucking thing. This character is actually too slippery. Oh. 4 knives? Okay, remove on 4. I think is a good value. Good value for sure. 3-9, that is important. So we might have a 100k lead. Don't worry guys, I disarmed the dynamo. Joke.
Haythorn is watching.
Alright, well that was a game. You disarm. On Shadow Weave instead of Heroic, it's an, I think it could be okay. It could be fun. Could be fun to try. They got rolled. They did get rolled.
Death comes for
It is true. They did get completely schlonged that game. I get 17k damage. Copy. 7 objective damage. That's a bit of objective damage. I do like Alfire as well. I think I'm torn between Alfire and Heroic as far as like what the good items are for double buy. Okay, I mean like this is like, you know, you're not gonna get like a compier front double buy than what you just saw right there. Okay, all right, now it's time to put the shirt on because we had a t-shirt routine. So. Yeah, I think Shadow Weave is kind of troll. I think Outfire and Heroic are compy as hell. He's naked under his clothes. So now we have t-shirt. I saw feet. The mirror betrays me. What mirror? You can't see the mirror. Oh wait, you can see the mirror. Oh right. Wait no. Wait, but it was on the Lucy cam. This mirror? What the hell? Oh, okay. Well, maybe I gotta fucking fix that. Why am I putting a shirt on? Because somebody redeemed, I have to wear a shirt for one game. But also, I have a VOD review to do, so I guess we'll wear it during the VOD review, too. You guys will get a 2 for 1 deal. You were perfectly in sight. We did, in fact, see everything. What the hell? Well, shit. Well. You know, this is... I need an ending stream scene for, like, this exact situation. God damn. We didn't see shit. We only saw my back? Okay. I'm not that worried if you only saw my back. Not that worried about the front either, but, like, you know. Thanks for the follow. I guess it's fitting that it would happen after a raid where I have like 125 people here watching. Let me get this one is the perfect one for an ending, but it's not ending stream. Wait, handgun. I'm sorry, Ashires, that I have not like done like an actual recording for your fucking thing. Would you like... Hang on, before I do the VOD review, would you like me to fucking do it now? Like, what would you like? This would be a good time to talk about it, actually. While I'm thinking about it, but you know, where's my phone, by the way? 7 minutes on the chicken timer. Okay, so this is good because it's fine. I did have the bit you sent me already. Okay, I'm sorry. I know I didn't talk about M once. I literally recorded like I was trying to record stuff for almost an hour, and I kept like stopping it and deleting because I just, you know, I was worried that it was going on too long, and I didn't know how much like I needed to include, and I wasn't, you know, most like everything I do is always off the cuff, and I was like, well, if he has a script he's following, and it needs to be a certain length, and needs to hit certain points, then I'm not sure exactly if this is gonna fit in right, and I just kind of, you know, I got a little overloaded, so that's my bad. I'm sorry. This is a normal guy with my T-shirt on. No script, I freeball on con. Oh, okay. Well, that makes me feel better then. I should have just sent you like the fucking like hour of recorded shit that I had, and been like, here, sort through this fucking shit. All right. Why Rem is so low on the earn tier list? Because Rem is insanely squishy, and also because his ult and his abilities in general are extremely supportive for his teammates who are trying to depot the earn. It's the same reason why like Lash is a bad earn carrier. You might be like, what Lash is like? Stam mastery, a ton of mobility. He's bucket one. He's quick. He's a decent HP pool. Yeah, but like Lash needs to be able to ult the fuckers on the other team off of the earn pad, so the earn carrier can come in and depot. So if your kit is stronger for supporting the earn, then you will be lower on the earn carrying tier list. Dynamo used to be B tier because Quantum Entangle was so fucking broken because you could Quantum Entangle the earn carrier and get an uncontested depot. They removed that function from Quantum Entangle, so because he's a worse earn supporter, he's now a better earn carrier. Yeah. And there are some characters like Lash, like Holiday, Celeste, possibly Calico is like the biggest example of someone who will just come by and just fucking smack you and run away, and then just fuck with you when you're on the earn, but you're not gonna try and like pick it up or steal it usually. Stop the enemy from grabbing the earn? That's fucking sick, Matt. Okay, hang on. My mechanics were dog shit because I switched the whole peripheral setup, but I want to know how my macro was. Okay, Matt ARG. Let's take a look. Well, let me at least... I already have it downloaded. Let me check my chicken time. It's 4 minutes left. I'm going to go run... What's my ad time? 8 minutes of ad. Okay, this will be for... I'm going to go run downstairs. I'm going to run an ad. I'm going to pee, get a glass of water, and I'll come turn the oven off, and get a popsicle, and I'm going to come back up, and we'll do a thought review. So... Let me see. Where is... Now, I'm assuming Matt... Oh, thanks for the follow, by the way, Lava Bolt and Sinner. I appreciate it, guys. And Teal and Hornet. Hold on. I'm assuming you are Matt the person, or are you Matt the Lash? Your name... Your name is Matt ARG. There is nobody in this game whose name is Matt ARG. So I don't know who you're playing. Is this just the go to fucking with the earn carrier? When Viscous was a puddle punch build, yes. Wait, which one is you? Matt the Lash? Are you Lash? The Lash? Okay. I think like this build is also kind of anus. I don't think Boundless is in vogue for Lash anymore. I think like it's generally more gun oriented, especially into the late game. Like everything up to here seems pretty good, and then like you have rapid recharge, which makes sense for gun, and then you go siphon, and then you fucking, you know, like transcendent cooldown and siphon might be okay, but I don't think you ever want boundless. The build is it's only the boundless that's fucked up. Everything else is fine. Yeah, no boundless. Okay, I'll be back in a couple minutes. Oh. Oh. Really? All right, we're back. We're back. We're back. Okay. We'll be watching our Lash. I believe this was an... I actually don't remember what the name of the symbol is. It's an Alchemist lobby. So, let's see how we go in lane. Silver Dynamo, Lash Shalesh. It's like 2 mosquitoes against like 2 fucking, you know... I don't even know. So we probably don't want to take as many direct trades as we were doing here on the right off the rip, but I also don't really know how Lash is supposed to play in lane right now. I almost feel like you should have taken Flog first, especially if you're not going up for slams on the wave 1. Last replay, yeah. Ashires will be here to offer some more optimal advice for sure. Okay, we're taking a lot of damage. We have not used our slam yet. I would definitely say, especially when the lane is getting pushed up this far, you can just climb up on the roof next to you. Right? Hang on. Sec. God damn it. Climb up on the roof right up over here, through the rope, and then just slam the creep wave just to clear the creeps out a little bit more easily and not have to get pushed into the tower for as long. Slam is a long cooldown at level 1, but like it's short enough that you can slam basically every creep wave. And you'll take a lot less damage. Okay, so we're playing really, really close.
But not close enough.
I do think resetting here is not a terrible decision. Did Celeste die, or did she have to reset? She also reset. Okay. So we can see that we're just taking a ton of damage based on the fact that we're not using our slam to clear the creeps. So I wouldn't be afraid to use your abilities just on creeps, exactly like you just did. So doing that on the first couple waves, especially when they get shoved up in your tower, is very important. Also, make sure, especially if you have to take a stop back to base, just make sure to spend your money. You have 800 souls. I'm not sure what like Lash's first item is. Probably Mystic Burst if I had to guess. But getting your laning items online as soon as possible is going to make your lane go a lot better. Yeah. I don't think you ever want to slam the heroes in this lane. I think you just want to use it to clear the creeps, right? Yeah. Switch all my peripherals. Oh, like new mouse, new keyboard and stuff. Headshot booster? Yeah, okay. So we're doing a lot of slams on the ground too, which I think is questionable. But yeah, we're not going to grill you on aim or anything like that. We'll just you know, we'll suggest. Yeah, I almost never want to walk up into Dynamo. I don't know if I like the healing right pickup here. I think healing right is a bit of a swing and a miss. It's a comfort item. But well... On the other hand, landing in mid and low elo tends to last a lot longer. So you're going to get a lot of more, like, you know, the 70-second cooldown, landing, your Guardian is probably still going to be up at like 10 minutes. So you're going to get a lot of use out of this item. So we'll see. We'll see how much value you actually get from this. Okay. We're making a good effort on securing our souls. I have not seen you go up for elevation from this rooftop a single time. This is one of like the biggest helps of Lash in the side lane. is taking advantage of these accessible rooftops. On this lane over here, you go up to the crane, you'll see A-Shires do this all the time. The crane or this room right up here with the roof. And you just like harass with slams from above. And, you know, just making sure that you're taking full advantage of the available elevation. It's why blue lane is so ass for Lash, because there's not a whole lot of like concealed heights that you can get access to quickly and also slam the wave in a productive manner. Like, you kind of have to do it off of like funky spots. Yeah. So definitely make sure to take your free access to this rope right here and just be able to just be basically want to be slamming the creeps or the heroes. I don't want to say whenever it's off cooldown, but like it's certainly, you know, depending on the lane, could be a strong play. Now into Silver and Bola and K and knockup from K-Pulse, it might be a little scary, especially without grapple yet. Okay, one sec. Then bounce off the carpet. Okay. Yeah, right there. Good girl. That's a good dog. Alright. Back to the bottom. Alright. So. Oops. Alright, they're both 1 HP. The Dynamo is still hanging around. Now, I definitely want to see you making a more concerted effort to keep your money spent in the future. In lane, it's insanely important that you're getting your items on timing. With every 800 souls, basically, unless you're saving for a very specific take, you should be buying you're getting your laning items up. So for Lash, it's going to be things like Mystic Burst, Headshot Booster, could be Egg in some situations. I'm not sure what items A-Shires likes to take. I feel like Trophy Collector might not be the worst take on Lash right now, but like, you know, whatever your 800 items are, maybe even opening rounds might be something to consider on Lash these days. I don't know. How much minion damage? Yeah, people do take a lot of minion damage for sure. Thanks for the follow, Devour. We're doing a VOD review right now, so I hope, especially if you guys are newer to the game, like, this is probably what a lot of people, like, you know, people joke about, like, low elo and whatnot, but, like, literally 99.999% of the player base is between Seeker and, like, Ascendant. So it's Seeker to Phantom, basically. And then, like, you know, like a one thousandth of a percent of the population is in Eternus, and, like, even less is in, well, maybe it might be, like, top 1% Eternus. So maybe, like, 1% Initiate, 1% in Eternus, and then like 99% of the population in this rank here. So in Alchemist, like a ton of players probably are making similar mistakes to what we're seeing here, and just keeping a little bit of a closer eye on some of these decisions on when to shop. Make sure you spend your money, and just like, you know, doing some basics, you know, in the case of Lash, just fundamental ability usage is gonna like take your win rate up a considerable amount. Yeah, I can if I I'll get people in my lobby that are like, "Whoa, why does my Mo and Krill not have Warpstone? Is he a noob?" And I'm like, "Okay, I know this guy's like fucking E4 or some shit. The fuck kind of garbage is he spitting?" But also, like, if I don't recognize names, but like, you know, I also play the game way too fucking much and I'm unemployed, so like, you know.
They think they're safe. I'll be extra.
So we bought this item 600 souls late, right? Like, imagine if we had already been like getting 45 extra damage every 9 seconds or so, you know, for like the whole lane, basically. You know, so it'll make the laning phase go so much more heavily in your favor when you get your items on time. Okay, more ground slamming. Again, it's not like the worst mistake in the world. It's just, you know, there are inefficiencies. Okay, we do buy our item on time here though. That's very, I'm very happy to see that. Okay, there's a movement buff over there. Okay, so when people talk about macro, a lot of people when they talk about macro, excuse me, not like click onto the bridge. God damn it. When people talk about macro a lot of the time, they're basically just being like, you're shit. Alright? But like, what is macro? Macro is everything that is not micro. So if you're like, okay, well, micro is just like a, you know, like specific, you know, stamina usage, wall jumping, mantle sliding, you know, like aiming is macro or micro. Macro is like what your decision making process is and like how you play around specific timings. For example, this bridge buff, right? This bridge buff, this movement buff specifically on Lash is like one of the biggest things that you can get on Lash in the early game, I think. I don't know if HRX would agree with me on this, but I mean, I love getting a movement up on Mo, and I don't have fucking grapple and a ton of like air utility with my kit. And I'm still like, holy fuck, movement buff. I'm so fucking happy, bro. But like, making sure that you are positioning yourself and trying to keep an eye on the clock so that you can have a better chance at getting these buffs is also going to make sure that your winning chances go up by a lot. So it took the silver 30 plus seconds to start going towards the buff. If that is where she's going. That is where she's going. So if you had been even 10 seconds late, you could have still gotten this bridge buff. So it doesn't have to be flawless. It just has to be fast enough. Once you get later, like higher up in the elo, you're gonna need to be like there 5 seconds early and then be like, you know, knocking people out of the air to get there, right? To prevent them from stealing it. But, you know, for you now, you just gotta be faster than the slowest guy. Or faster, you know, you don't have to be faster than the bear. You gotta be faster than, you know, your neighbor or whatever. Okay. And now Silver has a movement buff, which is kind of scary. Because she just like wolf at you and run at you. Is she using her wolf form to take your church camp? I think she did. Swears, trust me, bro. Oracle through E6. 70%. Really? 70% is in Initiate to Archon. That's crazy, actually. So most of the people that are watching on Twitch are probably like they're this guy. So think about how many things that we've already kind of been like, all right, like this, and this, like, and they're not really difficult things that you have to do, right? I'm not being like you have to learn how to do some advanced movement. It's just kind of like, all right, just try and keep an eye on the clock, make sure to spend your money, and make sure to take advantage of your you know, using your abilities to their fullest potential. Or almost, you know, just more efficient, not even your fullest potential, right? And you'll immediately go from, you know, I don't know if your movement is 50-50, but you'll probably go on like a crazy fucking tear up until like you reach the next blockade, which might be, okay, like, you know, are you calling mid? Are you taking sinners? Are you getting camps? Like, how are you losing bags? You know, there are things like that. Multiple different soft caps for damage, slam damage. The first soft cap is double jump height. You generally lose half your damage if you don't double jump before a slam. Interesting. While we're coaching, we're doing a Bobby right now, Blue Cutie. For a nice Alchemist player, or their game was Alchemist. I'm not sure if they're Alchemist. They could be higher or lower than Alchemist. So I don't, like, you know, grapple. You probably don't want to use grapple just to clear creep waves. But again, we've already mentioned like enough about like the rope on the left side rooftop, so we're just gonna, you know, we're gonna trust that will sink in, and we will we'll evaluate different things in the future. Okay, healing right. Now walking up when our healing right is active is definitely not ideal. But they have not broken your healing right somehow. So we got like full value from a healing right regardless. But in general, it's not ideal. And again, this is kind of what I was talking about with like, these lobbies, the laning phase basically goes on forever. Both Guardians up, both Guardians up, both Guardians are up. All the vending machines are still up, and people kind of knock the people in different elo for not taking farm. Like, if you think about it from the state of the game, if Lash were to leave his lane to go try and take a vending machine, you know, or steal their doubles or something, his tower is going to die immediately. And, you know, is that going to be, is that worth, is it worth it to do that? Like, I don't know. It might not be, it might be, but, you know, it's very much a different, like, you have to consider the game state in very different ways. For example, the urn is about to spawn soon. All the Guardians are still up. Am I gonna tell somebody in this lobby, all right, like, leave your Guardian to die and go deliver the urn? Is that smart? You know, like, what's the call here from a macro perspective? Well, that's what we're here to evaluate. So we have to do this VOD review very in vivo, because the things that I would want to see are not going to fly in this elo. Now, we have 10 seconds till the bridge buff spawning. I forget the bridge buff spawn too, but I very rarely forget the 10-minute urn spawn. Okay, we've been black holed. It was a very impotent black hole, so we're chilling. Now he has no black hole. The urn and buff are now up. Doorman, I believe, is getting this bridge buff. He is, okay, and it's a not super on time, but it's, you know, again, early enough. The silver didn't take it till 30 seconds after it spawned. Doorman is here 15 seconds late. It'll be 15 seconds by the time he actually gets it. So, not the end of the world. How are we going on this side of the lane over here? This side of the map? Decently, the tower's gone. So, we'll see if this urn ends up having any play this game. I don't really expect our Lash on the opposite side of the map to migrate over to pick up the urn, but, you know, there might be some Lash ulting for Depot. So we'll see. Now, we'll also not be grilling the build too hard, because we're probably following a build left to right. So if there's not a lot of counter buying or counter building or build adjustments, though there actually is. We take extra stamina instead of cooldown here, so I actually am very happy to see that we're not just going directly with what the build wants. We're taking things out of order based on what we think we might need. This is very good to see. Okay, I like the ult. Now, okay. This right here, playing passive emote, yeah. I mean, people don't understand how other characters besides the ones they play are even played, even in Eternus. Right? Like, if my teammate is dying in lane, or like if they're like playing passively, I'm not like, wow, this guy fucking sucks ass. I'm like, okay, like this matchup must be hard for that character. It's for some reason. He did throw her on the Celeste, okay? So this is a macro mistake that our Lash made, alright? In his mind, he went, I have ulted the Celeste, I've ulted the Silver, I'm going to throw the Silver into our Guardian so she takes damage. He was not thinking about how low HP the Celeste was or how vulnerable she was. He was just thinking, okay, this is ordinarily, when I get an ult, I should throw them to my objective. But in this situation, you needed to throw the Silver away from your territory to help your Celeste escape. So this is definitely just like you know, in the moment, it's hard to think about these things, right? But that's why we do the VOD review, because when you look at it afterwards, you're like, well, duh, of course I shouldn't have thrown the wolf with 10k souls at my 6k Celeste. Like, what the fuck was I thinking, right? But the answer is that you weren't thinking. You were just kind of, you know, you were doing what you have been, you know, under the impression is the correct idea. And, you know, in the future, the next time, you know, hopefully you'll remember that if your teammate's very low and they're full HP, we should probably use our ult in a more defensive manner. Okay, we are going up on the rope. Okay, I love to see that. I love to see some of the rope action. Okay, their Talon has stepped over the urn like a homeless person. 11 minutes and 30 seconds. Okay, that's fine. That right there, you got our Slam at Quantum Entangle dodged. Like that's that can happen to the best people. Not the end of the world. Must have been the win. Throw him left or right of the tower. That's very smart, HRs. HRs has done that to me, and it's very annoying.
If you like that, I got some other stuff that fell off the truck.
Because you have to decide, do I use my stamina to get to the tower to parry it, or do I use my stamina to get away? And how much damage is this tower actually going to do to me? If I don't parry it versus if I get close and parry it anyways. And I'm down to stamina because I parried it, but then it's going to laser me anyways. So it forces the other person to be a lot more cognitively active. Okay, decent slam, good flog. Another wolf has hit the building. Now she's coming after you. Okay. We do kill the silver here, which is very nice to see. Now, what could we have done differently? Let's actually rewind a little bit. Alright. We see that the silver is transforming, and we know we're low, so we can basically guess that the silver is going to beeline for us. So, that is what she does, diving into our tower. We immediately use a grapple, and we don't really take advantage of our height to get away. Silver doesn't have a lot of range. We could have just grappled and then jumped and air dashed to this rooftop right here. Again, we're seeing that Lash likes to take advantage of the rooftops whenever available. So we just kind of grappled and then fell all the way back to the ground and slammed at the lowest part of our height as well. So there were a few things that we could have done differently here. And you can kind of, it's splitting hairs to call it macro or micro, right? This is kind of why those terms are a little bit, there's a lot of nuance that you can go to describing the states of the game. But generally speaking, you should either have committed to the slam at the peak of your height or committed to escaping at the peak of your height. It looks like you were just kind of a little bit unsure about what you should do in the situation. But it is good that the silver died. So, again, you dying for the silver when she has 12k and you have 8k, definitely not the worst state in the world for you. Almost did the Lash bug by accident, yeah. As a Lash main in Ritualist, I'm glad. I think if you're in Ritualist, if you are, wait, hang on, Ritualist is right below Emissary, right? Or, it's a couple up above, okay. Yeah, I'm sure a lot of things, like if you're higher rank, you must be doing some things better, presumably. But there's still going to be similar mistakes that you're going to be made. Thanks for the follow, by the way, Zemeffy. So we're going back. All right. just wanted to see if there's just to take a little peek and see what's going on over there.
They've taken our Blue Guardian.
Okay, so we're heading to blue. We have our ult. We did ping that we were coming to blue. I don't really know how this is going to go, to be honest. Is Doorman and Calico are kind of playing in. Viper's at the shop. Wraith is on the bridge. She probably has her teleport active. But if she doesn't react fast enough and we get an ult here, she could die. Let's actually 1x this. Let's see what happens. She does teleport away. Okay. So now we're just in blue. We should immediately go back after our failed gank. Instead, our Calico is going to the lane that we were just in, I believe. But you did force a rotation by somebody else in their team. Now, there's 3 people on the other team in the lane. Okay. Very nice, very nice. So, what happened here? Let's take one more look at this situation right here. Alright, let's 1x this. Sinclair is low. We grapple. We do find the Sinclair. Now, this is an important thing that you should try to remember. The slam height is the distance between you and the ground, right? So when you ult somebody, you can decide where you throw them, right? So you were like, okay, like where do I throw him? It looked like you were deciding maybe over here. You decided on the bridge, right? But you could have thrown him on the ground here, which would have been lower than this bridge, and he would have been... He'd still died in the slam, but if he had a little bit more health, or if it was somebody, a different target, that you wanted more damage on, you can decide to throw them down in a way that you're going to be able to get as much damage from your ground strike as possible. So it looks like we consciously threw them onto the bridge because that's the shortest distance between like him and our territory. But if we threw him right on the ground right here, it's almost the same distance, but we get a lot more height from the slam. I mean, a lot might be a little bit of an exaggeration, but you kind of get what I mean. Oh. But regardless, nice ult, nice go. I would also like to see you take some boxes. I haven't seen you take any boxes. There are lots of boxes to take. Taking some boxes would be nice, especially if you're going back to base. And we are going back to base. Now, why are we going back to base here? Ham Goblin. We are going back to base. There are two gun characters that are pushing into our walker. There are creeps here. Wraith has no ult. The Viper doesn't have ult yet. So we could just hang around and at least slam the creep wave to clear it. We're full HP and we have our grapple and whatnot. So we definitely should not be going back to base here. This is definitely a big mistake. Okay, we can do by Trophy Collector, which I'm pretty happy to see that. It is a late Trophy Collector, but, you know, these games are probably going to go a little bit longer, so we're going to get more opportunities for more value. Okay, but we do... come back for this fight on blue to defend the walker. We did space away from the black hole. We get 2 trophy stacks, and now there's just you know, everybody's on mid. Okay, parry the tower. Bird. Okay. It's a bloodbath on blue, and you guys came out the winners. It was a good fight. You outspacing the black hole was very good there. We do have an official Ham Jam server now. I did see the invite. I will make sure to... Actually, I'll go ahead and Did I see the invite? I did. You go and join that. There we go. Okay. So, where are we going? Alright, guys. 15 minutes, 44 seconds. Surely my Lash is going over here to pick up the urn, right? Right, guys? Right? Surely he's coming over to pick... Oh, Celeste took the urn! Okay, okay. There's a casting buff up. What does my Celeste have? Oh, she dropped it. Wait, Wait, she dropped the urn to pick up the bridge buff. Okay, if you are not aware, you can punch while holding the urn, so you don't have to drop the urn to pick up a buff. Unless she calmed for you to take it instead? Okay, our Lash is taking the urn, though. I'm thrilled. Okay, let's see what path we take with the urn. Okay. Alright, I know this isn't what you did, but it looks like you intentionally avoided breaking the boxes, which is very funny. But that's okay. Alright. We are taking a pretty greedy path with the urn. But we have not taken the jump pads, and we have not gone into the river, which I'm very happy to see. But this is still a very greedy path. Generally speaking, you should try to go across the rooftops when you're holding the urn. The box is gonna have bombs. I told Celeste to grab the buff and let me take the urn. You know what? Good comms, good comms. Although you do have your ult here, so it would not have been the worst situation for Celeste to be carrying the urn instead of you. But in this elo, the urn tier list and character tier list in general kind of goes out the window. Okay, you have a fat Victor. Okay. Let's talk about this situation right here that just happened, alright? Your Victor has ult. He needs to be... What the fuck is he doing down here? He needs to be up punching this Wraith in the face. He needs to be up punching this Wraith in the face to scare her away and die if necessary and make a giant stun on the depot pad to make them go away so that you can just run in and deliver the urn. Alright? You also dropped the urn instead of just going in and delivering it. This was a huge mistake. Just run it in. You could have just ran that shit in. There was no reason not to deliver the urn here. So that's a big mistake. And then our ult also gets interrupted, but I think we kept our ult cooldown. We did. Our ult still ends up going off. Also, does this give anybody JoJo Part 1 flashbacks by any chance? Any JoJo watchers? Hang on, let me I'm gonna show this to you guys real quick. This might be a spoiler, but like, tell me I'm wrong. All right, tell me I'm wrong. Okay, here. Where's my second monitor? There we go. Tell me I'm wrong. Right? Am I crazy? Am I crazy? Oops, wrong. Right? Okay. Anyways, moving on. Part was so long I forgot all about it. Dude, part 1 was part 2 is my favorite. Part 1 is my second favorite. Okay. So we do get an ult, and we stop Sinclair from counter ulting us, which is good. I don't know what the fuck is gonna happen here. Calico's coming in. She's already pretty low. Who else is in the vicinity? Your Mina is probably going to ult here. Oh, she doesn't have her ult. Victor is just around. Doorman is in Narnia. And Celeste is maybe coming over. I'm not sure. But let's see how this plays out. Okay, we make a distraction with our ult. Victor runs the urn in. We get Lash ulted right afterwards. It's totally fine. The Lash ult was not fast enough to interrupt the urn delivery. And we do get the urn and kills. Okay, so it all worked out. But this was a very, definitely deliver the urn first. Everyone sleeps on part 1. Dude, I'm telling you, part 1 is fucking goated. That'll be Victor. Alright, now we're resetting back to base again. I think we're resetting too much. But it's something that you see a lot in different elos, shall we say? The differently eloed. Where they are allergic to going to the side shops. And also to using teleporters. Now I know we weren't quite full HP, but after we won this fight and killed them, we could have just shopped here, and then come over here and taken some of our camps, maybe gone for our doubles that just respawned, gone back to blue, rotated around. It would have been fine to be on the map if we were missing a little bit of HP. Okay, so while we're just kind of we're fiddling around trying to figure out where we need to go, our teammates took a walker. Well, that's pretty good. We kind of left this. We're just riding the zip line around, nice and slow. It's fine. We kind of left this lane to die, but our Calico's going for it. Okay, so where are we going? We just spent about a minute and a half just kind of ambling around, doing nothing, getting no value. So even if we were getting boxes for the last minute and a half, it would have been it would have accrued a significant more value than just kind of marinating around. So if you're ever not sure what to do, just at least while you're thinking about what you need to be doing, take one of these camps. Take one of these medium camps. Or take your vending machines. Even camp one of this medium camp back here. All the boxes are around, of course, but just try to be doing something a little bit productive. It will also help your gameplay tremendously. Because it's not always easy to figure out what you should be doing at any given time. Okay, we have committed a cardinal sin as Lash. We went downstairs, and we went into Viper's domain, and we have been murdered. So I don't think there's ever a universe where when you are at the top of this ramp that you decide to slide down the ramp unless you have 0 stamina, and even then you probably still don't want to do that. So what could you have done here instead? Just used a grapple or just use some stamina to go up and try to get up to a rooftop to get away from the Viper. The Viper probably was like fucking creaming themselves the fact that you decided to slide down and they could just slide down after you and just blender you. I forget about teleporters all the time. I mean, it's not like, you know, insane for people to forget about teleporters. Okay, cooldown.
Here's the grand finale.
Alright, we may have wasted our ult, but just in time because we just upgraded our cooldown. So, W. It only has an 88-second cooldown. It's not the end of the world.
This is what success looks like.
Flash. I'm about to show you why I'm best.
I mean, you know, there's a world where we hyperline that Viper and kill him there, so I don't really hate that chase, and we get out and we don't die. It's fine. I still don't even know where the teleporters go. That's totally fine. So, the teleporters always go from the shop to the basement, or the basement to the shop. So, you can always find a teleporter by going to the shop. Right? So, in the shop, like they mirror each other. So, there's a shop here, and there's a shop here. So, and then when you stand in the teleporter, it will tell you where they go. But you can also see on the map, there's a symbol where the teleporters are on the map. And that can help you decide where to go to access a teleporter. Or, you know, if you're off in the side lane, there's a fight happening over here. You can decide, you can go, okay, I could like go to the shop first and then come out over here. Or I could go to their basement, teleport to their shop, buy, and then I come out a different spot. I remember the side lane teleporters and the walker teleporter. So we are again taking some weird engagements where we are very low. We don't ever really want to be running into like these small rooms as Lash. And they have lots of characters on their team, or I say lots, they have 2 characters on their team that, well 3 really, that love if you are next to them. And Lash is very good at staying away from people. So you should definitely make sure to take full advantage of open spaces and never be near these characters if you can avoid it. And Lash can almost always avoid being near them. And if he can't, it's usually because there were things like knockdown and slowing hex and whatnot in play. So we can definitely work on our positioning a little bit. Lash needs to be claustrophobic? Yes. Yes. It's a very good way to put it. And don't be, like, you know, if there's a fight happening in the basement... Okay, nice ult. Actually, very nice ult. Very nice ult. Very nice. Do not ever be afraid to use your ult to get one good pick. Ideally, you know, it's better if you can get, like, the whole team, but, like, you know, you'll see a lot of Lashes and Dynamos and Kelvins be afraid to ult more than one person. Or ult when there's only one person, because they think they should save it for a better situation. But definitely that was a good ult on the Sinclair. And we're getting the urn. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Alright, Calico is dead. The urn side lane needs to be pushed up, and Doorman is pushing it up right now. And we're taking a nice, safe path with the urn. This is very good to see. I'm very happy to see this. Okay, your Celeste died. So now it's 4 versus 6, and you only have 3 people on the map because you're holding the urn. So, we also have no walker over here. Alright. We're playing it very safe. Or decently safe. We need to... We gotta be very careful here. I respect the fact that you're being careful. You're not sure what you should do. And to be honest, this is a very tricky situation. I do still think that more urn play is going to win games in this elo. But there are unfortunate things that can happen. Because for some strange reason, being meleeed by a creep causes you to drop the urn. So, now the urn is running away because you've been holding it for too long. I held the urn because I saw you holding it on stream before. Honestly, this play that you did here, I'm impressed with, and genuinely. You not only saw the Wraith over here, you were holding the urn behind where the walker used to be because there's no walker here. So you can't walk up, and you recognize that there is danger on the map because your teammates are dead. This was honestly very solid urn play, and it's unfortunate because you got cucked by a creep. Otherwise, you probably would have gotten this urn depoted here. Because there's a fight that's happening over here, and they temporarily forgot the urn existed. Which is unfortunate that a creep knocked the urn out of you. But now you know, in the future, if you are carrying the urn and going through a creep wave, you need to go around it or go over it. Cute dog? Yes, Lucy is very cute, isn't she? She's a very cute puppy. I will. You know what? Let's take a small interlude to examine the sleeping dog, or the soon-to-be sleeping dog. Hello, Valentine. We played one game and we shit all over them, and now we're doing a nice VOD review. I remember to take my chicken out of the oven, and life is good. Alright, so it took us a second to realize the urn left. Lucy? Okay. Actually, you know what? I think Mini Zombie might be here, so we're gonna let Lucy chew on this milk bone. Or not milk bone, this it's a yak cheese bone. Doesn't really smell like anything. I don't know how it tastes, but Lucy seems to like them a lot. So we're gonna give this to Lucy. We'll give her about 10 minutes or so of chewing on the bone. So let's go back to Lucy cam. I will zoom back out. Would you like this? She also is kind of lazy, and she prefers when I hold it while she chews it. But unfortunately, I cannot do the VOD review while holding the bone for her. So there you go. You gotta hold it. I can't. I'm not gonna hold it for you. I know. I'm sorry. I know you would prefer me to hold the bone for you. Sing Dice is a great game. Okay, let's go back to the show. Okay, your Celeste has the urn and is being pursued by a Grey Talon. She's 1 HP. Is she going to be able to deliver this urn? She does get the urn in. Honestly, very good work by the Talon. He was very close at knocking that urn out. My Lash died. Let's go back and see how our Lash died. We got a little distracted. What killed our Lash here? He was low from carrying the urn. Okay, we just got killed by the silver, and we probably got bowled and boot kicked. But we made a good enough distraction for our teammate to get the urn in. So W Lash and W the rest of this team. Let's take one more look at our positioning here. Okay, so Sinclair stole our ult. So it looked like we were trying to get the wall jump there and fucked up our wall jump, and that's why we died. Honestly, not the end of the world. I like what you were going for here. If we had gotten the wall jump, we probably could have gotten an air dash out and gone into this ledge and maybe gotten away. You know, shit happens. Not the end of the world.
It's only gonna get worse for you.
How much percent of the urn can be done? I believe you get 60% off the rip, and I think there's 40% in orbs. It might not be correct. The numbers might have been adjusted, but I think that's like about how much is on the table from Denies. All right, and now we're getting Tank Buster and Healman online. Very solid choices. And now off we go. We're going to this lane here because there's a big creep wave pushing in, and then it looks like we're gonna push one more wave, which is the correct play. Now after this, we need to go. Well, there's a few things we could do here, right? We should probably not push up any further in practice because of the fact that it's risky on our character and we don't have any gun damage, as well as because there's farm that we could take instead. Especially farm on the enemy side is nice to be able to clean up and then backtrack to our own farm. However, Viper is gonna die. Sinclair is dead. There's a bunch of people on the left side of the map, so maybe it is actually the right play to keep pushing and get this over this walker. But then we have another situation where there's a buff and an urn here. So there's a lot going on here at the same time. This would be a very good time to get the urn, but it's also not a bad time to be pressuring this walker. So this is actually a case where I'm not unhappy with your decision-making process here. Now, something else that is important to remember is that on characters without a lot of gun damage, you should be punching the walkers. You need to be making sure that you are punching the walkers to do as much damage to them as possible. Especially because as Lash, you can be using your grapple to dodge the walker slam and get out afterwards. Alright, well that was just unfortunate. Alright, well, but this is a problem, right? This is the problem with what you just did. Because now that you killed the walker, this urn has red candles on it, which means the urn is now favored for the enemy. So what you should have done is bring the creep wave all the way up to the walker, pull back, grab the urn so that they are forced to respond to this creep wave, or the walker gets killed by creeps maybe. It wouldn't be surprising if that had happened. And then you get to take the urn across the map for free because your teammates are all fighting on blue walker. This would have been a very, very good macro play to have done that, but I do not expect basically anybody outside of E6 to have that kind of awareness. But just something to be considered. 10% more souls? Yes, you get more souls for getting it for a comeback urn, I believe. So now we have to deliver a comeback urn, which is it's generally difficult to do. Okay. A good ult. We ulted 2 people. The Celeste might now have space to deliver this urn. The Wraith is going in for it. Celeste does get the urn, and we kill the Silver. And we celebrate by taking their vending machine. Now, A Shires would have a video about this. What should you do in this situation? We're up 20k, we just got the urn. Do you go mid-boss here? They have no Dynamo. They do have Viper, no Max Bola. No Sinclair, though. They do have Bird. You don't have a lot of gun damage available. I actually... mid-boss calls in this elo are going to be tricky to make. I think... you probably don't go mid here. But you could go mid here. Your spawns aren't bad. If you started mid right now... then your Victor and your Mina are back, and then you get to fight a 5v6 in mid when you're up 20k. So I think this might actually be a situation where you could force mid boss. But this is a tricky call. It's not as cut and dry as you might think. You did call for mid? Well then I'm very happy that you called for mid here. Okay, and we already talked about going for Boundless. It seems like our team was not on board with our mid call. But we definitely should have gone mid. But it looks like we're still fighting. So, if we kill them all here, good slam. Alright. So we could still go mid. We got the Walker, we got 2 fresh kills, our teammates are all up, they have no black hole. This is the time to turn around and go mid. But again, I am not surprised that orchestrating a mid call in this elo is going to be very difficult. We have 2 teammates that are farming in the back while we're pushing their Walker. 3 of them are dead. We're still winning the fight. Thank you for the follow. And you know, you know, again, I'm not surprised. But I am happy that you are at least trying to make the mid call. Now, what will help with the mid calls is being like, hey guys, their Dynamo doesn't have ult, we should go mid. Like, give people, like, something that they can go, oh, no, that makes sense. Right? Instead of just saying we should go mid, because then they might be like, oh, I don't know, mid-boss seems kind of scary. I don't know if we should do it. But if you say, there's 3 of them dead, and they have no black hole, we should go mid, then you know, it'll help rally your team into using their brain and listening to your call. But the problem is, even when it's a bad call, this will work. So you have to use your power carefully. And now we waited so long that Dynamo has ult. Okay, I've missed some of my mid-boss crystal punches lately too. Okay, so our ult was a little bit scrappy. Dynamo got Hotel. We should not be fighting Dynamo right next to him. He's got Black Hole. It's kind of scary. And again, this is a very scary place for Lash to be. You probably don't want to be inside. You want to try and get outside quickly. And stay in the open where you can be free. But we kept all 3 crystals. We got 2 kills. It's looking pretty fucking good. Looking pretty good. Now, what's the play now? Fix lanes. Urn and buffs in 30. Deliver the urn. Get both buffs. Spend your money and go in and try and get shrines. The game is looking pretty fucking good, and it's only, this is like you're on track for like a sub 35-minute win. What's the end of the game? I got fucking 34-ish minutes. Where does it go all the way? It keeps the fucking timer keeps going off the side of the screen. That's funny. How can I have you review my VODs? So we usually only do one VOD review per stream. I will make an exception sometimes, depending on how my vibes are, and on you know, if somebody that I know, like for example, if A Shires for some reason started learning Mo and Krill and was like, "Hey Palmer, can you like check out this Mo game and let me know what I did wrong?" I would say, "Sure, I would do that for you." But like normally it's one per stream for channel points, and then it would be one more for like 5 gifted subs. So if you don't have channel points, but I wouldn't do 2 in a row. I would do like this one, and then you know I might play a bit, and then maybe when I'm eating dinner, I would do another one. So it's kind of along the lines of like that's how I would generally structure it, because I do tend to take a long time doing them. Because I do enjoy doing them, honestly, and I think that they're quite helpful. I should honestly start making sure to record them locally and then upload them on YouTube so that I can, you know, make sure that they're all in one spot. Okay, another nice alt. Beautiful alt. Can dono instead of subs? Yeah, you can dono. Maybe like $10 or 5 subs or something. I don't really have a you know, I don't have like a a policy on it, I guess. It's just kind of, you know, it's a vibes-based thing. I just want to make sure that it needs to be cost prohibitive enough that we're not doing like a you know, more than 2, like 1 per the average stream. Would rather give me money than Twitch. That's, you know what, Zen Matthew, that's very nice of you. What am I doing, an Overwatch stream? What the hell? As I get higher, I'm finding bad habits, especially in heavy range comps on Mo, getting damage, not just, yeah. I need to start getting channel points. Well, you're in the right place. I mentioned that you guys should have gotten the urn and buffs. We forgot to get the urn, but we're killing them all anyway, so it's not the end of the world. But, again, you've had very good urn awareness this game. But making sure to bring it home all the way is important. But we still have all 3 rejuves, so, and there's 4 of them dead. We should be breaking base here instead of going back. I don't know where we're going. Where are we going? We're going on a journey. We're going on an odyssey. We're shopping. Okay. You know what? I don't hate this decision at all. Wait, okay, we're teleporting. We shopped. We're teleporting across the map. The mid-boss is almost gone. Are we going for the urn? We are going for the urn. I'm very happy. Your team should be pulling out. You only have 2 rejuves left and it's almost expired. While the lanes are shoved in, we're using this time to get the urn taken care of. This is excellent. I'm very happy to see this. Very nice. It's a little bit late, but it's a very good opportunity to take to do it, because it's free and you're getting it out of the way. So if you do happen to get pushed out of their base in some catastrophe with a black hole, for example, you can just you can rest easy knowing that they cannot get a comeback urn. It's very good. It does seem like your teammates have not been listening to your comms as much, and that's, but you know, I hope you know you've inspired me to throw my next 2 games. Does this game not count as throwing? 1 in 10 Viper? That's unfortunate. Poor Viper. That's a rough game. Alright, and we get a nice dub. Nice dub.
Good game.
Alrighty. I was, you know, certainly there were things that could be improved on this game, but like, very happy to see the amount of earned play. I genuinely think that, like, urns delivered in this elo are going to, I mean, it already heavily skews a game towards, like, the team that gets the urns, but, like, even more so in this elo. I think it can make a huge difference. So, nice win. And I hope the VOD review was helpful. And thank you for the follow, Ducker Spock, and Evan Cowboy, and KL Blaz. Appreciate it, guys. Okay, unfortunately, that VOD review took an hour, basically. So I need to run another ad, because I don't want there to be a mid-roll in the game. So I will see you guys in a few minutes. And then we'll play our game with a shirt on, and then I will put a tank top on, because my armpits are getting very, like, feel very constricted right now. But yeah, I'll see you in a bit. I knew I had some issues. There's definitely, I mean, you know what? Like, it's nice. It's a nice position to be in, Matt, because now you'll be able to, you have very clear things that you can try to remember, and know that when you are working on them and when you remember them, that you are going to win more games because of it. And that's a very nice position to be in. So, I envy you. All right. Okay, that's enough. That's enough. That's enough, madness. Okay. Outer Wilds Holy Peak? Indeed, indeed. Alright, we're back. We are back. Alright, we've been streaming for 2 hours. We played one game. Copy. I did not buy Fortitude last game. But, like... I mean, there wasn't a whole lot we could have done wrong this game. We kind of, this victory was preordained by the heavens. Wow, they had... In E6 lobby, they had some strong characters, too. Or strong players. I'm not sure who all of our team was, but I do recognize a lot of these names. But Brayden is really strong, but I think this guy took his Warden. If this guy was on Warden, I bet like this game goes very differently. So I'm gonna play that one of these days? Hello, Mod. You could definitely still play the DLC. The DLC would be worth playing even if you had the main game spoiled. But you might, you know... It's been so long since I remember you talking about watching the playthrough that you could probably, you know, get a lot of enjoyment out of it. Hope you're doing well, though. Happy Saturday. We're having a good good Saturday. Had a good last couple workouts have been good. Sleep was quite good. I'm waiting to hear back about a job. Hopefully, I was told next week. I think middle of next week is what I was told specifically, but hopefully, with some optimism, it would be, early next week, maybe Monday or Tuesday, but it might be Thursday or Friday or Wednesday. But we shall see. We shall see. Never done the DLC. Played the game, but never found it. Did you buy the DLC? The DLC is definitely worth playing. If you can't find how to get into the DLC, I could show you. It's definitely it is worth. Look, don't be so averse to spoilers in Outer Wilds that you just refuse to accept help and don't even get to play the DLC. But if you go to the Outer Wilds subreddit and search I can't find the DLC, I bet there are people that will give you cryptic clues to at least help you figure it out on your own without just completely giving it away entirely. But they do intentionally make the DLC hard to find because they don't want people to get into it accidentally before they finish the main game. Hopefully that works out. Me too, Amon. Me too. It would be a very reasonable position, and hopefully get me enough money to rent a place and stop hemorrhaging all my money. Focusing on finishing the game. That's nothing wrong with that. You definitely want to finish the base game first, and then you can get around to getting the DLC. So nothing wrong with that. All right, so now we're waiting for our queue to pop. Do we have anything that we want to play around with our build a little bit? I was thinking about selling my egg earlier. Instead of hatching my egg at 20 minutes, maybe hatching it at 15. Could maybe consider getting Tank Buster online earlier as well, depending on how the investments would shape up. I'm not sure how that would work. Do we cross an investment threshold by buying Tank Buster and no Torment Pulse? We do. We do. Do we cross do we cross a second one? We do again. We might need the 20-minute egg buffs to get Torment Pulse or Tank Buster online for sure. Am I trolling? I've been cooking with it. I think if you have Fleetfoot and Enduring Speed, it can be fine. I think if you only have Fleetfoot, it's insane amounts of LARP. But you run both? I think running both is not insane. My problem would be if I were to take Fleetfoot instead of opening rounds, I would have to take Alkfire before Tank Buster comes online. It makes the slot game a little bit messier. I'd have to run this, and then Egg would be for Dispel or Torment Pulse. This goes, and then if I still don't have a slot, then my Cold Front would have to go for Alkfire. Right, this would be my setup with no slots used. Right, and then a couple slots. And it's not horrible, right? And the extra slow resist honestly wouldn't be bad. Right? We could potentially try this setup. It's not an insane setup. I just definitely think you need both of these for it to be viable. And it could be fun to try as well. Maybe we'll try it. Send me a message in Discord, but check Broken Press. Yeah, let me check. Let me check, Cyrus. Also, hello, how are you? How are you, boyo? Message requests. Accept. Yeah, I'd be interested in that. For sure. I'm not sure exactly how that would I bet I'd have a fun time doing that. Yeah, for sure, Cyrus.
Maurice, Krill, summon the Archmother.
All right, let's knock them out. Oh, they got wall breaker. They got lava bolt. Oh shit.
We need to keep the pressure on them.
Uh oh. We can talk later. Cool. I'll make sure to keep an eye on it, and then we can definitely chat. 100%. And I appreciate you let me know. That would be extremely fun. And I would be honored to you know be participating in something with one of the Deadlock content creating giants, namely yourself. So that'd be very cool. I'm always like surprised and happy when I get glazed by Joe Chuck and you and A Shires and you know a lot of other of the big Deadlock people. I'm like, what the hell? I'm just a guy. So I'm glad to be known as a positive member of the community and being able to be able to do some of this stuff. It's a good time. Now, what do I think about this game? Viper. Alright, we're like never gonna be able to kill these fucking people in this lane, by the way. I don't like landing into Billy Page. Okay. Love taking 300 damage from Page for fun. It's very cool. Very smart. You're the Mo and Krill guy? Well, I suppose that is true. Much to the chagrin of some other individuals, I have no doubt. Okay, I went in for a score and took 410 damage from Page. Yeah, this Page does way too much gun damage. I got 2. I'm gonna try and sandblast and get out.
Sure.
Okay.
We should go steal theirs now.
A lot of personality? That's very nice of you to say. Yeah, I bet like the melee like Ivy stuff is very much from you. The second I get back to E6, I start hardwooding. It might be a causation versus correlation thing, Liz. Maybe you're just playing better.
I see him.
Chilling.
This can create the opening.
That is an interesting take. I thought he was talking to me. I thought I bought the wrong item for a second. Iris. Hey, obvious Iris. True. Wander's been running some melee Ivy too. But I don't think he leans into it as much nearly as Cyrus does. And I know A Shires likes doing some Stoneform melee or Stoneform Ivy stuff, but he doesn't really go into. He doesn't ever build melee charge or anything. Or Colossus.
Hit basement.
Yep. Shouldn't we already used his venom? Otherwise, he probably would have. Hitting our back boxes. No, I am the first to tell you that I can't aim. Don't let anybody tell you that I'm like unaware of my aim being bad.
Shot pretty hard, I think.
A lot of clips. That's very funny. He could be very difficult to parry for sure. That Wander character. Wander man. It's very fighting gamey, the amount of like parry mind games there are and melee mind games.
Aldi does not like your lane, clearly.
That's lovable. He's coming after me. So this is a holiday. We are probably going to be taking Phantom Strike before Scourge and definitely before Colossus. But it also depends on how the game actually goes. Why? Because Holiday tends to be insanely slippery, and this Holiday player is a very good Holiday player. So we need to make sure that we are planning ahead for that, because I'm not going to be going Warpstone. Dangerous melee characters. Gotta go. See you, Cyrus. Hope you have a good time working.
What is she doing? Holly's still shoving blue quite hard.
That's unfortunate. I wonder if Rusty and Lava Bolt are duo healing. Hmm.
Are they still missing?
No shot.
I see the enemy.
Looking towards Billy. Never mind, he's dead. So no monster rounds, and egg makes this a little bit tricky. Go for the buff. I'm surprised Viper didn't go for it. Now see again, I'm 15 seconds late for this buff. But they were also late, right? So you didn't have to be perfectly on time, even in this elo, but like we were also...
The page.
There were other factors at play, right? But like, you know, I just have to be just fast enough to make sure that I can get there before the other guys. Nah. I hit both the sandblasts. Oh, tower's not hitting him. Fuck me. That stinks. So my ult was bad there. If my ult had been better, Billy might have been killable. Junk. I'm glad you didn't die at least.
I'll have Venom up in 5 seconds here. We can look for something.
Yep. Page is still here.
I just died that dumb bitch.
No shield, no page. Damn.
She does so much damage.
Yeah. Gun page is actually insane. You do not kill me here. What are you doing, Bozo? Okay, level 2 ult. This is why I'm not taking T2 Scorn, because I really want fucking... I really want cooldown on the ult earlier. And max ult earlier especially. Nice. Some fucking bloodbath over here.
I might be coming on the zip, I can't tell. Looks like it's lit up. Yeah,
Dropping.
I'm gone.
Still looking for you. Still looking for you. Junk.
Oh my fucking god, the stomp hit so far. She said no, just fucking gone. You can still taking green either? Stop it, taking my air.
He's also here sometimes.
Sometimes.
Alright, blue's gone, blue took green at least. Okay. When you ever go superior race, the item is bad. The item is it's a bad item. I'd never buy it. It's a bad item I'm mowing Krill. Yeah, I'm boosting and I'm gonna go for our doubles on spawn. I could, if I had a bag, I would buy high velocity rounds. I have no bag, so I'm not gonna bother. Why am I going for our doubles? Because my Viper needs to catch blue. I want to make sure to get them on spawn. And make sure that they can't be stolen. Now, I do have my ult off cooldown here, so it's kind of a mistake. But, you know, it's good that somebody is getting them taken care of. I just missed my melee, that's unfortunate. This is a good way to take the doubles, by the way. Leave 1 HP on the one. Clear the other one. When this one is ready to be taken, you can just hold Q, and it will be very straightforward to get all of them. It will cycle through like exactly the way they need to for you to just take them both cleanly. Now this is dangerous right here. Does she have lasso? Holiday's lasso.
Just W keying at me for some reason.
I have to leave. It's not worth the risk. I have to just give that. I already have our doubles. I was scary enough as it is. To contest that, I mean. You know, it's unfortunate that he gets that, but it's not worth dying for. If I die with the amount of money that I had, it's a game-losing mistake. Okay. Let's go on blue. And then hopefully we can do something on blue. Yeah, this guy's okay already. There's 9 kills. Burning buffs 30. So you can see, what am I doing right now? I'm getting boxes, not in the lane, and hovering around near where the bridge buff is, and in between yellow. Because I want to make sure that I'm here for this buff.
Just getting dove under a walker by Holiday.
Unfortunately,
Fuck.
Holiday might come to you guys on the right.
Mid-boss has arrived.
they're coming for the urn. They know I'm here for the urn. There's 4 here.
Holiday's gonna be at that fight.
We have Mo, we just counter her. Just takes a little bit of time. Oh, pull back and then I'll hold it again.
Nice. Nice. I can't lead with the urn yet. I'm marked. If he teleports on me and slaps me, the urn is in a bad spot.
Dude, she's low. She's behind you guys in the fucking veil.
The Venator fights
Holidays
with
blind.
fervor.
Alright, you gotta go to green on spawn, guys.
Our green guardian has been destroyed.
Page is on depot pad.
Shadow weave, holy fucking.
Oh yeah, Holiday has Shadow Wave, so you're just not safe unless she's on map.
You can run her and I'm here.
I'm here. We need. They're on the pad. I can't go in.
I'm here. You can run Earn.
Holiday's blue.
Oh, chill.
Holidays just constantly after me. Holy fuck, I got drifter underground on me.
They won't have a chance in hell.
All right, we're chilling.
I think I'm hopefully.
All right, we're chill. We got the urn. We're chill. We're chill.
Holiday here.
Holiday has fucking.
Maybe you'll hold yellow.
Yeah, tower's probably gone to 7, unfortunately.
Yeah,
I have ult. I can come over and grab him if he takes his time.
sure.
Yeah, I can look for 7 on.
I boosting.
Honestly, worth it.
Our yellow guardian has been destroyed.
I don't get him. Not fast enough. Unfortunate.
Alright, hang around for a minute.
Yeah,
Go
I'm
look for
just.
someone else maybe in their jungle.
Let me buy real quick.
No, I don't go selling these to just anyone.
Yeah.
With you. Got decent damage now.
Someone will be on blue, but like that's kind of deep. They're gonna come down for these 3 boxes right here probably. Wait. They're above. All the in lane. Okay, lane.
Coming
Just
blue.
3 in lane. Okay. Pull back.
I can look for a drifter.
Looking at 7. Looking at 7.
Oh, Holiday's here.
Holiday's coming to help 7.
No lasso.
Our blue walker is under attack.
God, they're such weenies. Fuck, man. Damn it.
I'm getting dove. Oh my god, by 3? I don't like this anymore.
Mo, time to get.
What we need?
7 stun on me and Holiday? Like, what? In the...
Headed to York.
Who's this guy?
7 can die.
Oh, how they fear
Holiday out.
We're kind of deep here. We're going to blue.
Our blue walker is under attack.
Coming blue.
Yeah, we're just gonna kill the walker here.
Yeah.
Our blue walker has been defeated.
Okay.
Nina Ha. Rise up and take what you deserve.
She's so low.
Holiday's somewhere over here.
I see Holiday.
I didn't hit my bullet on the jump pad.
I see Holiday.
Damn it, man. If I hit my one bullet, she dies. It's so sad.
Retakes finish,
Fuck.
huh?
That's so sad, bro. It's so sad. Holly hacking? You're right. No, Holly's just good. Just a good player. And Holly's OP. Character is extremely OP.
Stay safe out there.
Buff in there in 10 seconds. I'm on the buff. That's fine.
That is.
I can't believe I've been left here to rot. We don't back down from
I can
anyone.
send green. Not just with this.
So I'm looking at map. I don't see anybody on the map. Holiday's lasso. I do not want to get lassoed.
Hand in.
No knockdown.
Our yellow walker is under attack.
Okay, they're all off map except for Seven and Drifter on blue. Holiday will be looking to lasso. She has Shadow Weave. I do not know where she is. I'm trying to take a safe path.
Oh, she's on green.
There's
Put a
3
hand in.
green, just run it fast.
Yeah, 2 green. You get in, surely. 3 game, 1 blue.
Coming in.
Come on, come
Just
on.
walk it in anyway. There's someone on it.
That's fair. Wow, they were bad. Did damage, but it was.
I got Drifter facing the back line.
You're not stopping me. Not now, not ever.
Sinclair, I thought you were staying green.
I died to 3 people.
Oh, so you played the
I heard his music, and I killed.
You got in for it.
That was good. I guess.
Glad you stayed green.
Oh, bullshit. 50 plus. Looking for 7.
Be careful, Maurice. It's just us out here.
We're chilling. We lost a walker, but like we got Earn and we're up soul. So when we take walkers back, we're gonna be up a shitload of money. Slavo is the biggest holiday down player ever, though. It's actually like crazy. This guy's actually like the biggest holiday LARPer of all time. So I'm not gonna hatch my egg. You know, I was talking about it, but I only have 2.5 minutes left till I can hatch my egg. I think I sell my QSR, buy
Great. Fucking Page has knocked down.
Dispel Magic.
Viper just gets cooked with the CC that's alive right now.
I mean, this build is kind of fucking crazy. Here's your Dispel Magic, bro.
That and Indomitable's actually really good at it now, which is great.
Someone's
Keep your on right side. Okay, but 12 and 0, bro. Like 12 and 0.
Can we kill her?
I mean,
I mean, if you
I
get
don't
a lasso on her, or a hook on her, or whatever fucking combo, sorry.
I don't have any mobility or
I need
anything
to
to
go
get
green,
around.
I need to go green, I need to go.
Get shit off me. It's probably max. Yeah, it's max.
Clear
I'll
to
have
get.
shit
Can
off
you
me.
shove blue hard? I can get this. Shove blue super duper hard.
The creeps are on it. There's 4 on blue.
on blue.
I don't have a remover here. I do not want to.
Gun right now is insane on that fucking pussy. Jesus Christ.
I mean, he is.
17 shots.
He's
12
24k, bro. Like you're 18k. I'm not saying this to you. I'm not saying this to you guys. Yeah. I have a 600 bag. I don't want to be insanely crazy here. I'll be looking for a lasso.
You're coming with me.
What? Oh, okay. Bro. That is so fucking bullshit that I'm gonna parry there. Oh, Christ. My energy is really strong. So is what we get.
We're gonna do mid here, I'm sure of it. Take another pick.
Mm,
We take walkers for it.
There's no. I don't think they go mid. It's even souls. 30 seconds around buffs.
Thought they would. I can backdoor this.
Because I can't counterspell in Burrow.
Just,
So counterspell is a very bad take on Mo. But I can remove knockdown on Page in Burrow. I can remove Drifter Mark, which is gonna do a fuck ton of damage to me, and I can you know, like it's a much safer take than a lot of other items. 10 seconds on buff center.
I'm not in there even.
I saw. As soon as I said it, I knew it was happening. But yeah.
Naughty boy.
Grabbed her.
Coming. I'm coming.
Grab that. Oh damn. Yeah. Wow. Just killed. Just killed. I don't even know. Do I even go high velocity here? I don't know, man. I have slots. Take it. Not sure this is correct.
A bunch of people here for me now.
They don't have ults. At least, you guys are so far from here. Yeah. I also didn't have max Burrow there, so. Casual 1300 damage. There's no walker there. Shit. I mean, we're still down Venator. Fuck, man. What do I need to not die? I really want Phantom Strike for the fucking this holiday. She's had a couple of like close calls that my positioning was not good, but like on the bridge buff, if I can just grab her on the buff when Mina's there, Holiday's dead instantly. But like I didn't think she'd be stupid enough to try and con the buff, but she was, and then I fucking just, like you don't have me or Venator there.
Kill this guy! Kill this guy!
I'm just fucking gonna put him in a few.
A Venator doesn't traffic in mercy.
Oh, you didn't chase, you didn't commit. Junk. Oh, I thought you were gonna commit with the ult. So sad.
Nope, I didn't even pop ult.
Didn't you? I thought you popped ult. That's why I chased. Shrine is dead.
Let's go mid.
I thought it. Yeah, I saw it. Can you cancel your ult cast?
Were you on a mid?
Yeah.
Let's go mid.
Good luck.
We're up here for mid play. Yeah, they have Page ult and Billy ult, but I guess yellow.
We'll have Bunny and I have ult.
The dirt.
Buying burn inside.
I'm gonna pop Heroic when it's after it screams, or right before maybe. Why are we doing mid here? Because they're fucking guy's dead.
I'm playing.
They're
Just get him pet.
oh.
Shoot 7.
Heroic is doing some good stuff here. Take it.
Fights with fervor.
I'm earning buffs right now. 30 or right now, 30
I can
seconds.
solo the walker.
If things go bad,
Alright.
we need an exit strategy.
I
We have all this.
like I want Phantom Strike, but I also need my fucking Tank Buster in my expansion. So like, what do? I don't think I hold. Well, dead. Using a shrine is so fucking annoying, man. It's
Let's
rusty.
go holiday.
I can look for a lasso on her.
I'll take any advantage I can get.
Gun buff in here.
Yeah, coming.
Taking buff, if you guys die there, it's really unfortunate.
That's fucking crazy.
Concern. It's really unfortunate. Really just needed to not go for the walker. Like we just need to keep lanes pushed and then we just need to keep lanes pushed and get the iron in. We didn't need to commit for the walker.
We're gonna lose yellow here.
Yeah, yellow's fucking gone.
Our yellow walker is
God
under
damn it,
attack.
bro. I stole my egg, by the way. I forgot I hadn't sold it yet.
Our yellow walker
My
has
Phantom Strike
been
right now.
defeated.
Oh, run Mina. Run Mina. Holy there.
I don't know. Give me a hug.
Here we go. I'm still holding it. Tank Buster expansion next. I have Phantom Strike for Holiday if she's in the vicinity. I'm just fucking everybody.
Oh my fuck. I should have tried to save you, that was retarded.
Render's still very strong. I'm just yelling that I can look for something.
It's a big 7 all we have.
The righteous have nothing to fear from me.
To be cleansed.
Senator, take a try behind.
Keep the pressure up.
Go for the arm.
Return.
I really wanted to
You
look for
guys
this.
are trying really hard to make me lose this game, and that's awesome from all of you. So
Thank you. You're welcome.
I respect it. I'll throw games too.
We need to get a shrine. While Victor and Seven are dead.
Just cooks me. Like, what am I supposed to do against? I have counterspell. I'm trying to do what I can. I gotta get spirit.
I mean, your Viper, your build is fucking shit.
Your build is
I
the
gotta
top 10
simply
worst
just
builds of all times.
Alright, that's enough.
And
Like I don't like I'm not trying to be toxic. Your build is
Like,
My
he gets to
mode
say
doesn't
that
have
to you, and
Warpstone
he's
either.
building like a retard too. Like, he gets to say that to you. Think about it.
I am a top Mo player. I can decide when to skip items that other Mo players need as
You're
crutch
the
items.
only one, and you still can't be top 1.
Yeah, because crutches and duo queues, bro.
I mean, my Mina's kind of spin facts to you, Palmer.
I got to top 70. I got to top 70 NA. No warpstone on Mo.
Buy Warpstone, buy Duration if you want to win.
Those items are bad, and you should feel bad.
Is it any correlation if I buy Silencer next?
We will never yield.
It's okay if you don't know how to play Mo. It's fine.
And
I'm
there's
looking
someone
to
on the team
Phantom
who's watching
Strike.
me
Grab
back.
the page. Kill the page.
I don't know why you're walking in.
Can't see. I parried the Billy. Got counter parried by the fucking 7. Holy shit, bro. All right.
They can run, but it only will delay the inevitable.
Literally 1 HP Holiday.
Good job.
Dude, that is so fucking whack that I got fucking parried, man. I shouldn't have even gone for the melee. Shouldn't have gone for the melee. Why 20 minutes? Because the buff's upgraded 20 minutes. I just forgot. I just forgot to use it because I'm just locked in too hard. Just way too fucking locked in. I need expansion so fucking bad, bro. So fucking bad.
Good job. My resolve is
I'm up in 15. I can fix base. You guys need to get a shrine here. We have no
They're
lanes.
So bad.
We have no lanes, bro.
Oh, this guy green.
Okay. Doesn't get rage baited by his Mina? No, of course not. These guys might be duo queued too. I'll waste my score, it's not bad. my fucking expansion at least. Alright. Google says 10 and 30. Isn't it also at 20 minutes? It might not. I might be LARPing. I was pretty sure it said there's a 20-minute upgrade. Least obvious duo? Yeah, I mean, I know the name Venial. But I you know. Like, the fact that they're trying to tell me how to play Mo and Krill. And he's like, oh, you've never even been top 1. Wow, I've never been top 1 because there are, like, people that play Mo in the top fucking, like, 50, bro. That lasso dodge, by the way, because of the tech. Venator's Giga Strong. I need to fucking instantly dead. Never mind. Alright, well, I get Earn mid boss. That's really good. Okay.
The urn has been dropped.
God. It is so fucking sad, bro. He's gonna go for the urn depot. We can kill him on the urn. He knows he's watching.
Remember, you might have one of the worst builds of. Unironically, Palmer's build looks better than your build, and Palmer usually has one of the worst builds of all.
Dude, just because you don't know how to play Mo and Krill doesn't mean my builds are bad. Like, you will not bait me. You play an OP S tier character, and then you're trying to shit talk like my Mo build. That's kind of fucking crazy. Just admit you don't know how to play Mo. It's fine. Most people don't.
I mean, Freenut does.
Freenut duo Qs with Wander, and then fucking, like, you know, also doesn't win. Yeah, well, let's see him do it, bro. Like, you guys are obviously sucking each other's cocks and duo queuing too, so why are you, like, getting so touchy about it? Just admit that you're boosted. I don't hear. Yeah. You know you get called out. You know you got called out. What's the matter? What's the matter? What's the fucking matter, bro? You're ashamed to admit that you're too much of a pussy to solo queue?
I solo queued to rank 20. I don't know. You can only hit E6 when they let everyone into it. You were E4 the entire game's lifespan. You've been playing for 2 years. Like, the only time you get in a race where you were the same rank as me, just when he wants you to be it.
I'm hearing a lot of LARPing. It's okay. You can enjoy playing your S tier characters like Venator and Mina.
I can play any character in Ireland.
I'm sure you can. I stopped going 6, 5, and 12 on one of the most OP characters in the game, by the way. You really showed me.
You're talking about Holiday being
Holiday is at least A tier.
You don't have superior duration or warp.
You don't know how to play Mo and Krill. It's okay. It's fine. It's alright. You can just admit you don't know how to play the character. It's like you're saying words that are fucking, like, terrible. Pencil neck with the stuffy nose. Stuffy nose. OP character, by the way. OP as fuck. My teammates also were fucking pretty ass, to be honest. It's a pretty ass team. Holy rope movement. No, dude, look at this Viper's build, man. Look at this fucking Viper's build. His slots are not full. His slots are not full at fucking 30 minutes in the game. He has empty slots. He held so much money for fucking, like... he bought, like, a super early Merc Mag for some reason. Like, what is this build? 15. We were up the whole game, too. It's pretty sad. I needed to get Phantom Strike earlier for the holiday. I knew I needed to get it earlier. I kept saying I needed to buy it, and I kept buying other items because I needed other things. I should have not bought Heroic, and I should have bought Phantom Strike earlier, I think. Also, my Phantom Strike was on the wrong hotkey. Phantom Strike needed to be on 6. not on C. I was fucking up my item usage that game. But these guys are definitely mute angles, but they're just sucking each other off. That one's up. Yeah, that's unfortunate. It's okay though. I mean, they didn't have that like honestly, like literally carried as fuck by Lava Bolt. Merkmag on Viper is not crazy. He's watching T-Bird. Yeah, he needs to watch T-Bird for sure. Like our team comp was fine, but like, you know, really it's just I don't know what my silver at 15k damage. Okay. Alright, okay. Alright, well. There was a lot going wrong with this game. For sure. There's a lot going wrong with this game. But you can tell that these guys are shit because they're trying to be like, oh, Palmer doesn't have these items and it means his build is bad. When I've explained a million times why the items are not that useful on Mo in the current meta, and my duration is always shit on Mo. And then I literally queued, I got to rank 70 on Mo, when Mo was not at his peak. After the Mo nerfs is when I got to rank 70. Right? It wasn't like I got to rank 70 when Mo was in his like zenith after like immediately after the patch. I got to rank 100 right before the big patch that buffed him. Hovered around rank 100, tilt queued down to rank 170 or 160, 150, got back up to rank 70. Right? Like the amount of LARP from these guys is actually crazy. Any other Lava Bolt, like any other character, you don't go 19 and 1 and 18, bro, with 45k damage. You had the most damage in the game. You're impossible to kill. We have no lockdown except for me. And I didn't get my Phantom Strike till late because I needed other items to make sure that we didn't lose the game before that. And then, like, unfortunately, we still can't win because my carry can't carry. He's 49k, and he just fucking, you know... He has Warp Stone, he doesn't have Dispel Magic for the Drifter mark, he doesn't have Unstop, he has no Spirit Resilience. Like, what are we doing? Spirit? Gun. No damage. Melee, gun, Spirit, like... He should have had Metal Skin, probably, instead of Warp Stone. I don't know what the fuck he's doing with, like... I mean, Spellslinger Inhib, I mean, it's like... he needed some more defensive items. He just got, like, insta-gibbed in those last fights and we just lost. Mo Krez, used to the pain? Yeah. Like, this LARP on this character... Like, your character cannot be bad if you go 19, 1, and 18. Like, thank you for the follow. Your character, no character that is bad can have this stat line. You will never see Mo and Krill go 19, 1, and 18 with 45k damage. Ever. It will never happen. The only characters that can ever do that are characters that are strong and are characters that are OP. Holiday, for example, can do this. Victor can do it. Billy will never do this right now in this patch. Billy is not good enough to do it. Paige will never do it. Drifter can do it. Seven can do it. Vander can do it. Mina, Viper. You can even see some Sinclairs do it. Silver can do it. Saying that this character that can pull off this stat in E5 is bad is crazy LARP. It's a crazy LARP. We should have won this game, though. We definitely should have won this game. I could have played better. I could definitely play better this game. What did I need? Earlier Phantom Strike, and I also whiffed the grab. Or I didn't whiff the grab. I needed to... I don't think I... Like, again, Lava Bolt is smart. He's staying away from me until I've already ulted somebody else. No, Lava Bolt is good, but his character is fucking A or S tier. And he LARPs about it constantly. No. Like, you cannot play, like, a character like Mo or... I think who else, or Graves right now and get a stat line like that. Or probably Ivy. Unless you play like some fucked up gun Ivy build, but like it's probably still not as strong. But just by the fact that you have the potential to do that, the character's at least A tier. Minimum. For sure. Also, it's funny that the guy's like, you were E4 like most of the game. Yeah, bro, I got fucking better at the game by playing it and learning how to like improve my macro. Like, you're like, wow, dude, 2 years ago you were 2 years younger than you were. Wow, you're so fucking stupid. Like, they don't have a spike at 20 minutes. Well, then I'm trolling. I was pretty sure that somebody had told me that, so I'm glad that you corrected me. Then there's literally no reason for me to be holding it for till 20 minutes. But thank you for checking. I appreciate it. Somebody told me that, and I've just been running with it. I just assumed it was correct. I don't remember who it was. It was some other egg jabroni. 0, 10, 10 to 30, and 30 plus. I could have sworn maybe it was like, God, I swear there was something about 20 minutes. But I guess I'm not gonna worry about it then. I can just sell it whatever. W. But you can't sell it. Wait for 30 minutes. That's crazy. Should we do a soul value? I don't know. I have to improve the game so they're getting boosted. Yeah, exactly. There are a lot of other people that are like, wow, like, okay, like, obviously it's not my fault that I'm not going up in rank and I'm losing games. Like, it must be that I just need to duo queue so I get, like, more, like, I don't have, like, shitty teammates on my, like, wow, like, it's almost like you're, like, I'm pretty sure that Rusty and Lobbable are also duo queuing. Do you think this is a fair duo queue? Like, do you think it's fair that, like, they have, like, 4 shitters and I have 4 shitters on my team? Boostio is, like, again, these people, all they know how to do is aim. I'm pretty sure this is like a good, he has like good aim. This guy's carried by aim. He has no clue how to actually play the game and doesn't understand it on a macro level at all. He just knows that he has to farm and shoot people. He doesn't understand how to play, and he doesn't understand how other characters need to play. You think I'm going to look at other people's build? You think I'm going to look at like this Victor build and be like, wow, like this Victor guy who only plays Victor, he fucking didn't buy escalating exposure. What a fucking noob. Like, I'm going to be like, obviously he's fucking good. Got E6. I'm glad you got E6, Rusty. You deserve E6. But like, for real, like people will look at me and go, "Wow, my Mo player fucking has heroic and opening rounds. He must be like, what is he fucking bad? His builds are fucking shit." Like maybe the guy playing Mo with 3,000 games of Mo and Krill knows more about the character and what is viable in the current meta than you do, who has 0 games of Mo and Krill. Like. Is honestly, like, the ego people have about shit they have no idea about is fucking bonkers. What's the thought process behind opening rounds? The item is OP, gives 7 spirit power, and gets me to the tank buster threshold when I need to get the tank buster. He won Valorant and he's Emissary 6 with literal aimbot level aim. Well, it's fucking not too surprising. Alright. Strong team. They have Aiden on Mirage, I don't love. Grimlock on Mina. Was Holiday banned? If he's on Mina, or does he also play Mina? Division support cuck build. I don't love that. I'm gonna have to go. I'm gonna need a Phantom Strike for this guy, or just to grab him exclusively. Fresh account on aimbot. No Mina ban. Dynamo Bebop. Base bans. Yeah, Renin is good. All right, here for my state mandated Renin win.
No.
What?
What's up?
Okay.
Fuck you.
Premier's learning new heroes. Well, that's good for me because I need to get some dubs.
Called in?
You know, Stomp. This game was honestly, I don't mind this game. I just wish my teammates weren't being fucking idiots. Like,
What? You cut out.
like these two were so. Also, my Viper was so fucking bad. This Viper was so bad. I need to have better alts too. But like the Drifter was like, he had no fucking like greens. And he kept being out of position, so I would grab him and he would die. But then, like, they would get counter-initiated afterwards and my teammates would die. So, like, I think I just needed to save my ult for the Holiday. But the problem is, like, she's shadow weaving around and in the sky all the time. So until I get Phantom Strike, it's hard for me to get her. And also, like, I'm not going to be able to spot her even if I have Phantom Strike. And then I'm just going to be, like, waiting around and, like, not ulting. Like, you know, it's not really... Hero Gore for what? It's a very strong item right now. Also, I get my 4.8k investment... but the 17% AoE bullet resist for my teammates, and also the active is very strong. But we've been testing Outfire and Shadow Weave as well for the investment. But I think that, like, Shadow Weave is kind of LARP. And Outfire is at least as good as Hero. But we're just testing out some different setups. Yes, it is the same Boostio. Shadow Weave Mo jump scare. Yeah, Shadow Weave. I used to go Veil Walker, or I used to go Shadow Weave Phantom Strike back in the day. Majestic Leap, and it was very funny. Yeah, he has good aim, but he has no idea how to play Deadlock, and he thinks he does, and he thinks he knows how to play Deadlock more than I do. And the reason he does is because other people who don't know how to play Deadlock probably tell him, they go, Palmer doesn't buy duration, or worse known, he's bad at Mo. He doesn't know what he's doing. And then he's like, oh, Palmer's build is bad. I'm like, bro, yeah, like the top 100 or ranked 100 to 150 Mo and Krill player with 3,000 games doesn't know how to play the character. Like a massive fucking chud. Well, he's clearly an idiot, right? And he has an overinflated ego. Like it's like I'm not gonna go to him and be like, wow, like his fucking Venator build is fucking. He obviously does. Wow, what kind of fucking noob buys like fucking active reload on Venator? What a fucking noob. Super douche. Well, I probably just need to mute him and Vimeo, to be honest. But I was having fun at arguing with him.
What a nice guy.
We need to go shopping.
I think second fiddle to Metro. Metro's nice to me, and Metro trusts that I know what I'm doing on Mo. I'll never agree on Warpstone. Well, again, it's different in the lower 99 than it is in the top 1%. Warpstone does not do enough on Mo and Krill right now. A Valmaster. Yeah, he has good aim, but there are a lot of Deadlock players who have good aim and are assholes or are bad at the game. I have bad aim and I'm good at the game. So, like, that's how you know you can trust me.
When you get Cage, we could do the Cage knife combo.
I'm down.
Metro is not comparable to Boostio. I think Metro is definitely nicer than Boostio. At least to me. But I haven't played much with Metro lately. Yeah, junk.
You have it? Go on Lash,
Yes, yes, yes.
I missed because I'm back.
It's nice that I have this OP character in my lane. Pretty fucking sweet.
Keep the pressure up, Maurice.
I've never seen Metro do that. Boostio is self-aware. Not on my machine. I've never seen him have any humility about his play or his attitude. This is the game, tell you how trash you are, yeah. A lot of people do that though.
No, the fucking heal creep is dead.
Well, the amount of like LARP over like my build being bad is like pretty fucking crazy. Tried to roll parry there. Oh, I'm dead.
Let's get out of here.
Yeah, repos.
I don't know. I'm alive.
Go here. He's one shot.
Go Mina,
Go
go
here,
Mina.
right here. Go in, subway.
We need to keep the advantage.
Oh, garage.
Kill this guy, kill
It's going to you.
Like, people will see me play like this.
the... just get one shot.
Nah.
People will see me do that and be like, this guy's not good at the game. This guy's not fucking insane at Deadlock. He's not the greatest Deadlock player to ever do it.
Yeah, you just play, if you don't play triple S tier, you just
Holy
play,
shit.
I don't know what to tell you.
Bro, Hayes is triple S too.
Yo, guys, I'm yanking their down. Left one.
Worse than those 1,000 of European war.
Left out.
Damn, dude, I just fucking swagged on this
Fire, that's kind of
so hard, bro.
Triple S here and all.
Damn.
Missing.
Yeah, and the leveling up the burrow and doing the burrow tech on the way out to dodge their shit on the way out. Holy fucking moly, bro. Holy fuck. Just got ult. don't think we have the damage
Johnson.
skill.
Triple S tier power just killed that guy.
Take care of them, Maurice.
Nice.
We keep this up,
We're
we
not
don't
killing
have
him.
a chance in hell.
Damn it, I didn't have my tribute yet. Fuck. It's Jover.
Bad vibes.
We look at this bad. Call me the hard. Alright, that's kind of crazy.
I mean, just also
And, like-
HP to nothing. I don't know.
Shit talking in Street Brawl is kind of fucking crazy. He DC'd at like 5 minutes. Is that gonna be like, disqualify the game?
There's pity to it, so yeah, it would.
Joke.
He's joining back.
Oh, what are you doing here, Warden? Yo!
Just fucking sacking green. I can't play there.
Brother, it's 5 minutes. What are you sacking it for? World? Wait, the
Oh, there he is.
Yo, don't go here though. Yo, you're not invited here, bro. Go to the
Just
gym.
take it. Just take down. Come on, come on.
No, go green, jackass.
Keep fighting, Maurice.
It won't still melt? Yeah, he's just not insanely fucking crazy.
Nice, Thunder God. Oh, we got green tower.
See, it's working. Yep.
You guys killed him so I get a stack, please.
Coming in blue.
No, just because you asked nicely.
They're both one on mid tower. That's no bad. They're both one.
I can't do this. This is so bad. This is so greedy. God damn. Joke. Tower doesn't melee sometimes. Yeah, did somebody else parry it, or am I trolling? I just saw it smacking creeps, and I didn't see a teammate nearby to have parried it, and it just doesn't melee. It just like is snoozing. It's kind of weird, right? It doesn't have ult, but.
I'm just gonna go blue.
Hand in your eye.
Come on, blow.
Alright, I think I'm probably trolling. I troll a little bit. There we go. But like, now I'm side laning. So, should I buy monster routes?
I got another for you, bro.
To balance out for the fact that I have egg and trophy collector. I am really glad that somebody told me that it's. I was placebo myself. I was like, surely there's 20 minutes. But it's just stupid.
If you like that, I got some other stuff that fell off the truck.
Can't take their gun machine. I can shove this lane up and then grasp, I guess.
Help me, Red Hawk.
Getting my one, bro. I'm getting my one.
Oh, okay.
He took the creep camp. I heard him using his aura.
Deal with the
Should we take this
6K.
machine?
Viscous and I did with the 8K Mirage.
Sounds like a good idea to me, honestly. I'm gonna have to deal with the fucking AK, Mina, so.
Okay, and why is the AK?
Because he's not playing triple S tier. I can say whatever I want. He has me muted. I can say whatever the fuck I want. Renon sucks, bro.
Don't say it about the Thunder gods.
Just start fucking vague posting, making it sound like I'm, like, talking shit.
Just run it down.
Why does he have a minus 20% penalty? Who am I supposed to kill on this team, by the way, Gulliver? Who am I supposed to kill?
You're just here, bro.
They destroyed the Guardian on blue.
Yo, kill the Viscous. Oh, Q. Wait,
This
kill
Warden
Victor.
just fucking throws my game because he's a retard.
What the fuck?
Just running into my lane for no reason. Like, go live in your lane, motherfucker.
What happened?
Okay, we
I'm
were
with you,
chilling.
bro. You're good.
Alright, earn buffs in 30.
That is right.
It's even game, like we're chilling.
No, I'm dead. I died.
We have run on the thunder cloud.
You start feeding green on.
Let's go green.
10 seconds earning buffs.
Why is this guy pinging me?
I have max ult for the fucking first earn. This is like so fucking good. I need to sign that more
I
often,
think
bro.
he ran it down and is blaming me, I think, probably.
Things go through mutes.
I think
That's
I muted
fine.
him.
I'm gonna keep feeding too.
Do people see me do that and say I have bad movement? I'm thinking here.
Bro,
Give me,
do it,
don't even
so
think about
much,
taking that
so
damn
much
earn.
pings me. It's kind of weird.
Anytime, really.
Don't even think about
50-50, who
taking
gets
this. That's right. The gods know. The earn gods know who its rightful carrier is.
No, that was tough.
I mean, look, like, I don't want people to feel bad when I command them, but, like, on the other hand, I know it's very funny.
Meta using Celeste is in there. Go, follow him in.
So on about the moot, dude, my moot was fucking clean, bro. What are you talking? Moot was so clean. Help me deliver this thing.
Got that bitch? Palmer.
Yeah, can someone take yellow, please?
Thanks for the sub.
Go have our meta slave.
An IRL earn prop? Yo, an earn plushie would go crazy. Oh, baby.
But I'm like a haze player, you know what I'm saying? I'm an OG. I played no matter what.
Can you say to Renon that the reason you're probably not on the team is because you're playing non-meta?
Is his name Renan?
Thunder god.
Going for this guy on the right.
Yo, why do these creeps have like 30% more HP? Is that a bug?
Yo, Erebus, you want the lane?
What's Erebus?
Where'd Mirage go?
I don't want it, bro. I wanna fight.
Combos on
Here. On me.
Sleep him. The other way. I'm muted.
He's aware.
Maybe I can that. Copy! 10 seconds of combo.
Coming in.
I'm coming, Gogar.
Gil, there's another guy here.
I do have combo.
I'm running away from him.
I'm gonna slave left, run.
Kill him! No!
Slave left.
Ah, joke.
They've taken our green guardian.
God dang. Hold a bunch. That combo was so fucking perfectly timed, too.
That was
Rats.
the combo.
Dang it.
Who am I supposed to kill this game, bro?
Yo, why is our blue walker crash or green walker crashing?
Your time to shine, Maurice.
Greenwich is under attack.
More of them, the better.
So like right now, I could hatch my egg, but I'm gonna hatch my egg at 1300 souls.
Yo, Yo, Erebus, you got the yellow, right? Right.
We're guys, almost egg time.
Just following that. Let's go touch some people.
Free combo on this guy.
Attack.
Ooh, what? Combo right now.
1000 bug.
Headed to Greenwich.
Hold on, I had to spend my money first. See if NATO. You just used
No,
it.
NATO.
You're welcome. I'm here to steal the kill.
Good kill.
I'm pushing this shit, maybe.
Wow, why does my noob fucking warden have the same number of kills as his fucking moat Krill? Is that a bug?
A blue walker is under attack.
I'm blue.
Yellow. I'm coming, bro, but I'm like 5 HP.
What are these guys doing over here? Wow, duration literally doesn't fucking matter in this character at all, bro. Can I get like a fucking... Can anybody clip that? It's up, open mic. Look, I need a clip on that. Literally, he dies, and then I get instantly stunned by the Victor. If I had like even like one fucking like millisecond longer of combo, it would literally have been like worthless. Earning must right now. 20 seconds.
Yeah, I'm
Right side.
about nothing right now.
Let's take out Mirage.
Do I need remover this game?
Big bag.
Kind of, but not. I'm gonna buy expansion. I was missing out on a lot of grabs because I didn't have ability range. Playing for pickup.
Getting around, need help. Surprise a 1K bag, by the way.
Yeah, marked.
Kill Lash, kill Lash.
I'm taking the urn.
And away we go.
Wait, up to So I'm still never taking the urn down the slope. You see that? You see how I'm still never taking the urn down mid boss?
He's chasing you, Paul.
He is chasing me. He's right on me.
Get it, it's free.
He has no repost. Okay, well.
Dude, there's some creeps on me.
Just Mirage on this side.
Come in. Where you at?
No, I'm fine. There's 3 on me, though.
Where you at?
I'm here.
No bats.
Ah. Too easy. Does he have NATO?
Yeah, no.
Yeah, Power Pulse. Holy shit. Torment him already. What the hell? Alright. Now, if I buy Tank Buster right now, does it proc? Does not? But what about right now? Aha! Damn, I'm copy. Holy shit. Chilling. Should come up now? Oh, that's right, I can. Oh, fuck, I totally forgot. Take it off right now. By right now, I mean after this game. So I'm gonna go get my dinner. Oh my god, my gun actually is doing some damage. My bullet velocity feels so good. I can feel the power coursing through me.
Bro, their whole team is here!
Wow.
Let's push yellow.
I've ult in 5 seconds.
Bro, why is it right there?
My insane patience. Yeah. Oh, okay. So I didn't buy a debuff remover because I didn't think I was going to need it, and he has max mark.
Is there a guy named Raymu in your chat by any chance?
A guy named who?
Raymu?
Raymu. I don't think so.
Oh, he just sent me a message saying I'm trash at the game. He said he's from your stream.
That seems highly unlikely, because nobody in my stream would know who you are, because your name is Mike.
Is he not Mike?
I'm Mike, bro. Yeah.
I've also I've literally told my chat a bunch of times because I like BM people for duo queuing, like Spooky and Pars and Recon, and I say do not. I've told them a number of times not to do what that guy just did.
Yo, run on, yo.
I ban that guy, bro. He's like a jackass.
Run on. No.
No.
I see Mirage.
But yeah, if any of you did that, don't do that. That's not kosher. How did I die, by the way? I died to the mark.
The trick is the high elo is duo queue, play whatever's triple S tier, call it a day.
Yeah, but duo queuing is for weenies.
Exactly. Did you know Spooky and Erebus have been doing a lot recently? Oh yeah,
Might be in the sewers. Heading to yellow. But...
Bro, my triple S tier haze is quadruple negative.
Okay.
Okay.
Hmm.
We lost.
purple.
Let's go yellow.
I may have walked into their whole team. I didn't think they would all still be there. God damn it, bro. I appreciate that, Big B. Hello, Spooky. I tell nobody in my chat. I say I don't care if people are duo queuing dinguses. As far as I'm concerned, you do not go to other people's streams and shit talk them or be negative or nasty in their chat and say that you come from my stream. Especially, I do not fucking condone that shit. Should definitely do not do that. As far as I'm concerned, we have a fucking what's it called? A non-aggression pact. There's no reason, and there's no value to be had from it. It's the same reason why I don't believe you should be toxic. I got him, Mo. She still has her fucking ult, by the way. God, dude. I fucking love how she doesn't lose her ult for that, by the way. Love how I interrupt Mina ult, and she doesn't lose her ult. It's kind of funny bug.
What character? Victor?
Victor, I'm literally just, I can't outrun him.
He only has like 30%.
Bro, where's your enduring speed, bro?
20 move speed slow, what is that?
Where is your enduring speed? Who's Freya duo queue with? He's duo queue with Wander and Zera before.
Yeah, I'm gonna need you to lock in your abyss.
I don't know who he duo queues with now, or who he queues with now. He might be solo queuing.
Guys,
But I know he has duo queued in the past. So as far as I'm concerned, he's guilty. Guilty.
Guys, what? Am I copying?
Am I gonna go Fortitude again this game? I think I'm gonna try Fortitude. I'm might be a little bit more Fortitude pilled lately than I am currently. Anyways, I hope your streams and games have been going well, Spooky.
Just do it right here.
I might disagree with some of you know, your philosophy on playing Deadlock, but you know, if you're not nasty to me, I have no ill will wished upon you. I've lost one game today and won one game today. The game I lost, I could have played better for sure, but I did have some less ideal teammates. Looking for a Grabarino. Aw, where's the sleep dagger, bro?
I missed it, bro.
Ah, junk. I'm gonna need you to buy Phantom Strike so you can Phantom Strike and then Sleep Dagger. Somewhere else here. Yeah, no Dano, no Dano. He's been grabbed in our secret shop.
He might have the metal skin on him. That just counters my hero.
No! Ah, junk. So he has metal skin. His metal skin plated armor. He gets rescue beam queued, and people will still be like, yeah, but like, what about like the duration though? Wow. God, dude. Okay, fine. I'm getting back. I'm gonna die this meter, by the way. I'm so sad. Alright, that was a little... Alright, you get a E minus. For that one. Gotta at least do something. What? God damn. Is the best in game? Because Venator and Silver are also fucking OP as shit. Alright. I do have Fortitude. Is Fortitude actually going to be helping me this game? I'm coming to blue. I grab. I gotta grab Viscous though. He's cucking all my shit. I hate Viscous, bro. Viscous one, he's ulting. I hate this Viscous character, bro. I hate Viscous. This character's so annoying. God damn it, bro. Earn buffs 30.
Oh my god, I hit every shot, by the way.
God damn it. I don't kill that guy. Their whole team is here as well.
You're going deep on.
This guy's such a cuck. Hate it. Ah, junk.
Your time to shine.
Viscous here.
I see the enemy.
Ah, junk.
We got the big kill.
Fuck!
Let's wait to fight. Worry about the end.
Nothing on.
Thank you.
Great work.
We live in interesting times, don't we?
I still sell this.
Who's the Apollo?
I'm taking the I can fortitude it. Give me the give me the urn. I can fortitude carry it. Give me the fucking urn. Ah, junk. This is why you can't. Only Chads have the power to handle the urn.
I'm just dead, by the way.
Careful, Krill.
It's Mirage, bro. What's the problem?
Let's go mid.
Can't beat him.
This dingus fucking gets jump pad stun with the urn. It's disgusting, bro. I got him. Kill the screen fuck. Alright, chill. 1v1 leaving a leak in the jungle to farm boxes? It can be. The ball group, yeah, it's all your shit getting fucking queued, rescue beamed, it's fucking disgusting. God damn it. Makes me want to throw up. Look how fast I am, bro. It's fucking amazing. Hurry my creep wave. Quickly, let's run. Look how fast these guys are. Holy shit, look at this fucking back row. Look at these fucking things. They're zooming. Onward to victory, my comrades.
Let's go, Mo. We're not dying today.
My insane macro.
I can't wait to see what the shot
Phantom Strike? Nah, Phantom Strike isn't fucking marked this game. No holiday. No, let's just say no Celeste. Yeah, that's also my game. So no, I think it's generally basically just for holiday because she's so fucking annoying to actually get onto. I have fortitude, so I'm gonna go Scourge first. And I'm gonna go get some boxes. Alright, I'm getting some boxes, and then I will come out and we can do some stuff. Okay. Because that actually would have been good for Viscous, honestly. Unironically. I might actually still take Phantom Strike for the Viscous. No cap. So my Cold Run for it.
I'm going there, secret shop.
I'm gonna cool down for some.
Okay, I'm Thanos.
I might have a 3,000 or 2,000 bag. Let's go ahead and sell this. We're gonna need to sell it for the active slot anyways. So I might as well get rid of it right now. Cool down. Spend some of our bag. Half of our bag.
Keep fighting, Maurice.
Last year and all three. Yeah, I mean, like, there are definitely good cases for it, but, like, it's literally, like, all of that is going to be irrelevant if the Viscous just cubes my shit.
You ready, Maurice?
I should have taken it over Scourge, but, like, you know. What the hell? Oh, shit. Sorry, I was spamming the mouse wheel. Not your fault. You had a very good bowl. letting your teammates know that, like, it's, like, a situation happened, you're not, like, wow, like, you know, you shit the bed there. Take all my fucking money, bro. Man, ass.
Oh, just beat his ass, bro. That's good.
Yeah. I'm leaving. I'm over this green buff, and I'm getting the urn.
The rejuvenator has expired. Kill the Archmother and her disciples.
Over this purple buff. I'm getting the urn.
Just cleared all over them.
Waiting to be claimed.
No, Palmer. Alright, bro. Alright, bro.
Bro, I do more spear damage than you. Let's be real.
Did you ban Raimi, by the way?
Ready to use items.
Yo, why is my team so fucking poor, man? What the fuck are you guys doing?
Because I'm playing low econ.
Yeah, I mean, like, me too.
You bought the egg trophy letter.
Yeah, because I need the stocks and bonds to go up, bro. They ain't wasting my ult. I got him.
Looks like we got the revenge.
They're broken.
Also, like, I commended him after he, like, fucked up like a I have 10k money. Whatever. I commended him after, like, it was a pretty funny situation. Do you still miss trophy with your health? Nah, not even remotely, Jared. Not even remotely. How do you feel about the gun buffs? He heroic. So the gun, it's not for doing gun damage. You, yeah, that was when I was going through the tunnels. Yeah. It's not for. It's for objectives, like for mid boss and whatnot. Oh, that was a good game. That was a fun game. 28k healing. It's fortitude. 14k objective damage. I'm telling you, do not get this objective damage numbers if you don't have your gun investment. It will not happen. I'm telling you. Greediest mo build possible, bro. It's not greedy. It's egg and trophy. Like, how is that greedy? I'm not farming. I'm fucking like, what are my souls by source? All right, like it's like mostly troopers, but also because my teammates were dying, somebody has to fix the fucking waves. Somebody has to fucking pick up the damn waves if my teammates are all dying. So like, you know, it might as well be me. Bro, look at this guy's farming. He's more from neutrals than from fucking lane creeps, bro. This guy's farming. I have no neutral enemy value like at all. Trophy collector 3300. Egg 900. Delicious. Can you explain why you also don't teach you scoring early anymore? Also, opening rounds OP. Yes, I don't. Yeah, because you need to get you need to save the AP for your ult. If you don't buy cultist, oh man, I should get cultist too. Oh shit. But like, I'd have to get such an early cultist, otherwise it would be troll. And if I got a late cultist, it would still be trolling. Like, early cultist and late cultist would be so fucking ass. Be so bad, bro. But it would be really fucking funny. Be really funny. Slot, we can't afford a slot in cultist. We just can't. It just wouldn't work. Think of the AoE. It doesn't stack. It stacks like diminishingly. It's better if we go like Shadow Weave, Alkfire, Weighted, or Heroic. Plus, Heroic is 17% bullet resist, which is like literally 17% more than 0, which is what we always have lately, so. Of course it does. Okay, I need to get my dinner and run an ad so that there's no ads when I come back and I'm yelling, and chatting, and whatnot, having a good time, carrying on, of course. So I shall see you guys in 3 minutes. Does Europe provide resist to yourself? I believe it does. Yep, it does indeed. But I'm glad you asked, because I was wrong about the fucking egg at 20 minutes, and I thought for sure that there was like some value to be had for egg at 20 minutes. But apparently I'm just fucking dumb. But on the other hand, I have been holding the egg till 20 minutes, and it's been working. So maybe, like, if I can, I should, and if I can't, then I don't. But, like, you know. Top 3 pick. Early calls in the Bay Jungle. I mean, like, it used to be that I had to buy Cultist at, like, 8 minutes and then just steal a T3 creep immediately. I'll do that on Mo and Krill, too. But, like, we can't afford the slot. Right? Like, even if I buy monster rounds, like, if I am doing, like, this type of shit here, right? Like, I get to here, and I have to egg super early for, like, Torment Pulse. Or, like, upgrade the Cultist. But, like, am I really gonna upgrade the Cultist instead of, like... Am I really gonna do this? Is this gonna be my setup at 1300? Is this gonna be, like, I don't even have it for the early game. I only have it for, like, the mid game. How many times am I even gonna be able to use my Cultist? What is 270? That's, like, a 5-minute cooldown. No, but, like, it would be funny to have all 3 of these items in a build at the same time. It'd be really funny. What's the cooldown? How many minutes long is this cooldown? What's 270 divided by 60? It's like 4.5, right? It's 4.5 fucking minutes. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Cactopus. Got power crept. It's kind of bait. Yeah, but I also have Trophy Collector to give me more sprint speed to get to the creeps that I want to get. Low-key Dukes now? Yeah, I don't see people getting it. If it gets, like, buffed again, I could try doing some kind of troll cultist, like, triple ego setup, but... What's up, party now? How you doing? We're actually about to go get some food. We're going to go get some of my dinner. So I'm actually going to be back in a few minutes. But the games have been cinema. Like, I mean, like, the game we lost to Lava Bolt and Rusty Duo Q, and, like, Lava Bolt was feeding off of my Viper. He also had 19 kills. So, like... And they still almost didn't win this game. They still almost, like, they were still behind the 8-ball, like, all game. And then we just, like, you know... We lost, like, one fight in the late game, because I got a grab and killed someone, but, like, my teammates all just, like, died. You see the shirt? Yeah, it's a shirt. Yeah, that's a shirt. It's a t-shirt. Somebody redeemed a t-shirt for one game, and I forgot that it was only for one game, and I've been wearing it for like 2 hours. So I'm stupid. So I'll see you guys in a couple minutes. I need to pee, and I need to get my food. I'm hungry. 180. Here's something too. I need to make sure that you guys can't see me in the mirror. And I have a Mongo fucking plate. So this calls for greater fucking like camera. Look at this fucking plate of chicken breast and broccoli. Holy fuck. It's beautiful. It's fucking beautiful. Ah. Oh, God damn. Usually I do like a 2/3 of a chicken breast and 1 thigh. I did a whole chicken breast because I'm hungry. Wish I had more rice too, but if I have extra rice, I'm pulling from tomorrow, so have to be lenient with my rice consumption, or the opposite of that. Have to have some discretion. Okay, so usually while we eat, we find a nice Mo game to watch. Matches. Krill. Thank you for the sub, Cash Money Kale. What we got? Bruja, Feller Yeller, Dizzy Lizard's most loyal disciple, Snoust. Snoust! We know Snoust. Take a peek. Let's take a peek. Replenish our energy.
Ready to use item.
Huh?
Let's take out Mirage.
He likes this setup. No max ult, no torrent pulse, no damage. The haze does finish him off though. You get double hooked and we're dead. Would my build have survived this encounter? Well, we would have killed the Mirage earlier, I think. Wow. Honestly, we might have gotten bungled by the Bebop the same way. Looks tasty as heck. It is very tasty. I'm making the same chicken the same way for like the last 5 or so years. It's my mom's great aunt's recipe. But like, it's nothing like too crazy. It's just baked chicken with like some, you know, some basic seasoning on, and then like the sauce on top before you bake, and you pour on is apricot preserves, Italian dressing, and onion soup mix. But it's, you know, I'm very happy every time I eat it. Okay, picking up the urn on spawn. W. Happy to see that. Who's taken reactive? That's not him.
Let's push yellow.
This feels like a late reactive take. I don't know if I support this.
I can afford. Broadway is under attack.
I think there are better choices.
I see Mirage going in.
Let's push York.
Darkness creeps ever closer.
Okay.
As the drifter walks amongst them.
Victor matching Kelvin. Pocket matching Ivy. Oh, no. It's bad. No, don't burrow, don't burrow, don't burrow. Okay. That was a bad attempt. Bad path. Gotta come in from the rooftop to the right. That's tragic. Ooh. I mean, I've made a mistake too. Why is duration bad? Because it does nothing for Scorn. Stun locks you in Burrow longer, making it so your combo is delayed. Is fine on Sandblast. But like, so that's 1 out of 3 so far. And on combo, almost never makes a difference. Productively. If the combo is going to kill, it's going to kill regardless of the length. And it's usually related to either poor combo use on your part or counter abilities on the enemy team that negate a combo's efficacy. The length of the combo is almost never the reason for a combo's failure. And as a result, buying duration is a waste of money and a waste of a slot. And you might say, but Palmer, in my elo, my teammates don't respond fast enough to my combo, so I need to give them more time to come over. But the truth of the matter is that the Mo player who is in low elo is comboing bad targets most of the time. So duration is not going to help them as much as they think it would. And they're blaming their teammates for not responding fast enough when they should be looking inward and improving their own combo game. And, you can check a lot of my VODs, but, I always point out situations where, like, the person I'm comboing gets cubed or rescue beamed, or I get stunned or hooked, or, a dome comes out, or divine barrier. There's so much counterbladed combo, and it's, in those situations, especially, duration's not going to matter. So it's your money is much better spent on items similar to what our friend Snouse here is building. However, I do not think this build is as optimal, but I believe that he is making it work, and I don't do you think more duration makes the combo on this Venator look better? He has weighted shots. His combo would have lasted instead of it lasted 1.8 seconds. It would have lasted 2.4 seconds instead. His Venator's got 3,000 HP. Combo also does 0 damage. It was just a bad grab. It was just a bad situation to go for a grab, unfortunately, and not an ideal target. Also, we're not maxing combo. So our ult is also doing 0 damage. We're maxing Scorn and Burrow. I think this is not good in the meta currently. I look great, by the way. Thank you. That's very nice of you. All right, this game's going downhill. Let's find a Mo and Krill who's winning. We don't want to watch him when he's having a bad game. 8 minutes. Evil Super Molester. Dargon is anyone Jewish Palmer. Bro, the team. It's the profile picture, bro. The profile picture. What is wrong with this guy? I didn't know if it was intended to be if this name was in relation to me. What did I cook for myself? I'll show again. On the regular camera. It's chicken, rice, and broccoli. I think it's a screenshot of me wearing this suit too. I mean, this is a pretty high elo lobby. I recognize a lot of these names. 9 minutes. Let's at least see what the Mo's building. The gym guy meal. Basically. I was eating eggs and toast earlier too. Alright, what the fuck is this? Mystic Shot. If I could aim, this would be a better take than opening rounds, I think. But I can't aim. So I'm gonna get more value from opening rounds, I think.
I see Mirage.
Thank you. I can afford a powerful relic.
I see the Predator.
Be right back. Ralph, if he never met you.
If I was the doorman, I would commend the Mo for that. I would 100% have commended the Mo. What's the AP? 2-2. Still a conventional setup. It's just I just don't think it's as strong. I think full maxing the ult early is primo. Which is unfortunate because I love Burrow.
They've taken our yellow guardian. Deserting haste.
Emblem. I mean, I don't think it's bad. I do think there are better takes. Like I think like maxing like this I think is okay. But like Spirit I mean, but those are farming T3s. This guy's fucking racing like crazy. He's 9.9k. I just think that, like, Extra Spirit should be expansion. And if you're going to go for Emblem like this, you should take, you should go in for Max Alt. Because you're going for Max Spirit damage. So.
Mid-boss has arrived.
Looks like last IRL. Hello, Deathblow. So we are told, we have been told a couple of times that we look like Lash. Bro T3 could enable charges. That could be fun. Although I don't really want to try to squeeze in rapid recharge into my items. Yeah, Max Burrow should definitely give something. We should have 20. Burrow should have a 20-second cooldown base, and Max AP should give speed and like. Could give debuff resist, it could give, like, something. He went to a bad tunnel, by the way. He went to a really bad tunnel.
The darkness is almost ready.
It's like such a bad tunnel to go to. Poor bastard. That grab. Remember, just no damage. Ah, he still dies. But you can see how little damage, like the combo basically, like was almost worthless. Okay, W Bird. Now the other team has Decay, Shiv, 7, and Venator Grenades. You need to get Dispel Magic. Should be the next item. Probably. You can delay it a bit, but like the clock is ticking. This guy's also like manning up like crazy. Just know what I mean. I mean, almost. But he does have 13 tab. Torah Balls next, I think it's fine. No. No, I do Torah Balls. Do Torah Balls. Yeah, he wants his green investment, I think. Yeah, that makes sense. What is this boy's name? Evil Super Molester. The build, I wish he had Enduring Speed. But I'm not overly displeased with the way the build is shaping out so far. Extra Spirit should be expansion. And Emblem would be Enduring Speed if this was me. This guy's farming, like, Been farming a lot of T3s. Why would you bother disarming there? Take a little bit of extra damage. But like, not worth fucking, not worth it, I don't think. It's a pre-nut build? Yeah, the farming the T3s seems kind of fucking insane to me. No, again, I don't think that Mystic Shot is bad on Mo if you can aim, especially if you're gonna clear out the investment. Okay, why did he not take the? At least finish that and then get one box and get your torment ball. What are we doing?
Killing us. Fighting Morris.
This guy should not be playing Mo if he wants to farm this much.
Start digging.
Tired and fading and playing like shit. You gotta play some Street Brawl.
Waiting to be claimed.
Headed to Broadway.
Yeah, play some Smartica, bro. I'm sorry that you had a rough game though, man.
Let's push green. Let's push York. I like it. Dismissing.
Yeah, when I'm tired and I don't want to play Deadlock, if I'm not streaming, I'll just fucking watch somebody play Deadlock. Shit post in their chat. You know.
Need help on blue.
Street Brawl is great. You don't have to worry about farming or macro, really. What build you have to run is basically just up to RNG for a big part of it. You know, like... If you lose 2 rounds in a row, well, like, you have the same amount of money as the next guys, as the guys in the other teams. You got a chance to come back. Yeah, we farmed and lost a bag. Unfortunate.
I see Mirage.
So now we're slot locked. I would also be slot locked in the situation, but I would part ways with my QSR, and I would definitely buy Dispel. But they did just get a walker, so.
Need help on Greenwich.
We just have the McGinnis. It is a gun McGinnis. Interesting. Don't see too many of those. The game is even. There are 2 walkers down.
I see Mirage.
You mean my opening rounds? If I could aim, I would take Mystic Shot. But I missed too many shots.
Show them why you are a legend.
They'll probably do something to buff Mystic's gun. It is pretty ass though. -4.
I see the door man.
Like, why are we taking warp here? Like, the build and the AP order is meant for damage. We have max score and max burrow. Why would we not take Dispel Me here to avoid dying to the Shiv Venator 7? Like, warp just feels like such a mistake here. Mistake, not mistake. Mistake. I mean, I guess like it's also a mistake, but yeah, combo T1 is literally fucking dog shit. It's like, wow, I get 100% lifesteal, but it does 100% lifesteal on 0 damage is 0 lifesteal.
My risk.
It's so fucking bad. When combos max, it's kind of okay, but like, it's still garbage.
Let's go mid.
What? So that's why it's good that I'm putting all the AP into the ult so that it's getting max as quickly as possible. No, it shouldn't be a shield, because then you only get a shield every 2 fucking minutes. It needs to be something useful. Wait, I just realized Liz had a build review request. Damn it, Liz. I didn't see you, I'm sorry. I don't know where Liz is, but whenever Liz shows up, I'm gonna make sure I have this on dock. I don't know what they could do, man.
Need help on Greenwich.
I like this guy's going to the tunnels, though.
Some tricks up my sleeve.
I'm very happy to see a Mo besides me using the tunnels, and using them properly. Which is the advantage of taking Max Burrow.
Broadway is under attack.
Let's go blue.
Or an advantage of taking Max Burrow, I should say.
They've destroyed our blue walker.
I got him up.
Alright, so does Duration do anything for his combo there, guys? Nope. That was a very good combo. Very good escape. Now we're farming. Maybe I should be farming more. This team is losing, though. Oh no, he fucked up.
Spirit jar is here.
But honestly, I respect the fucking initiative.
I see the doorman.
They claim the urn.
Pull back. Pull back.
This guy feels like a non-Mo, but a good player playing Mo.
The righteous have nothing to fear from me.
Selling Cold Front for cooldown here is nasty work. You should definitely have sold QSR.
Pull back. Thanks.
Hit the dirt. We don't back down from anyone.
Be right back. Let's go mid. Owl's almost ready.
The rejuvenator is descending.
Okay. Okay.
Good talk.
Ah. How much faster do you think we would be able to kill a walker if we were just shooting the walker with Mystic Shot versus opening rounds? Also, the bullet velocity is kind of fun, though. I watched the stream mostly from YouTube. Oh man, am I out of Sprite? Damn it. I was hoping I had like one more swig. One more glug. Oh, we have Saya. Do we also have John John? Division and Aiden. We did beat Division. Were Division and Aiden duo queuing? They were. Oh, what was the redeem? Treat for Lucy. She just got a treat for Lucy. Double spoiled. Right. Rotten dog. Rotten dog. Alright. Opening round is so OP. Yeah, I mean, it's like people are asking me why I'm buying it. I'm like, I don't know, because like fucking it's goated. But like I could the Mystic Shot. I mean, like look, like, it's 7 Spirit Power. This is 7 Spirit Power. Like they do like you know they're similar. It's just I can't hit the Mystic Shots, but like I can. This is gonna make my melees do more damage. It's the Barrel Goat. I think it's going. I think we're +1 right now. We lost a game because Holiday is OP. Also, my Viper maybe was having a rough game, and he still did more damage than me because Mo is just bad character, unfortunately. But like my Silver also, like I think it was more the fucking Silver than the Viper. I don't know, man. This is rough. Meant to melee charge. It doesn't give spirit. I would have to go. I'd have to go Alkfire early. We can. Let's try it. Let's do it. You know what? Let's do it. Let's mix it up. Let's mix it up. I need to wash my hands. But it'll be good for punching for clearing walkers. There's some sauce to the item, but we have to get. If we're doing that, we have to get Alkfire early. Are they gonna repause? Not repause. There. Okay, wash my hands. I saw that Thunder game under 13 minutes, bro. You're killing everybody. Maybe you should play a more honest character. Clean your mouse and keyboard? Well... Should probably clean my mouse and keyboard. Poop, poop. P69420. I'm becoming a Nita player. Say hi back to Saya. Did Saya say hi? Did he say hi? Oh, I'm just reading a remake. It's unfortunate. Rats. We did it. We get to play the game. Are you playing pause log? Apparently.
Bought that off a Knickerbocker that was about to get his legs broken.
Like, what is this character, bro? Lava will really look me in the face and be like, Celeste and Holiday are not OP. It's crazy. Aw, junk. No, 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 no. Ah, fuck. It's really... Lava will really look me in the eye after I had reloaded early and didn't get those 2 orbs and say that Holiday's not OP. What is the reason between expansion before burst? Because fucking Scorn is like the worst fucking AoE of all time. And if I try to walk into 9-meter range to Scorn, I'm gonna lose like 1 billion HP. And yeah, I'll get HP back, but I'm gonna get not that much HP back because I'm only gonna hit like 1 creep and 1 hero at most. So expansion really, really helps to like, you know, increase your net HP gain in like the first couple waves. More than burst does. We also are not going T2 Scorn, so we're especially going to need the ability range because we're not getting the extra 1 meter from level 2. Junk. Ah. And also, now once I have Burst and 1 point in Sandblast, my Sandblast is going to proc Burst. Holy shit, the timing is so good. Check this shit out. 130 damage. Compy.
My mistake.
What world are we in where fucking Aiden is playing Gun, Lash, and Gun Victor? It's disgusting. Oink. Ah. Didn't hit him. It's okay. It means I can still Sandblast this fool for 130 damage. Oh, yes. 2 copy. Yeah, Gun Lash is very strong. Gun Lash is like S tier, for sure. Regular Lash is probably like A- tier. But Gun Lash is definitely fucking strong. We definitely burrow here. Play safe, grab our egg.
Here's your chance to shape your destiny.
I was not going to risk doing the parry tech there, because if I fuck up, I die. And Kim died? Yeah, it happens a lot. I'll see if I can fix it. Touch up. Ah, you're too comfy. Things like that, where like, I don't have to walk up into the tower range to get a score in there, because I have the extra ability range buffs. I do like heavy melee. We can't get it. We need trophy first for sure.
Stay safe out.
That was on me.
Select is missing.
An Outfire heavy melee punch with a 4.8k in Spike would go fucking crazy though. It'd go fucking nuts. That's not ready. Oh, I'm dead. Thought she was almost dead or something. I'm dead. Healing. It's meta. Nice shot. Not even close, baby. I'll give you something. Tactical getting parried. Safest decent gun damage in the game. That sounds correct. The distraction parry. Like, if they parry me, they stop going for the graves. If they don't parry me, she dies to the heavy melee. So, like, you know, either way, they stop killing the graves. Now, like, would it have been better if I, like, baited the melee into not getting parried? Yeah, obviously, but, like, you know, sometimes you just gotta risk it for the biscuit. Try to give yourself a heal again. Just 1 HP. Thank you.
It's fine.
Copy. Highest pick rate of DNS. I love how she gets the proc backstabber at me for free. Falls on me and pull him back.
Okay.
+1 stack. It's all coming together, boys. What kind of zombies are... Oh my god. That's insane. Oh my god. How many zombies was that? That was like 5 zombies. Oh my god. Holy shit, bro. 175 damage. And I had a level 2 combo, so my combo's cooldown isn't fucking 2 minutes, it's merely 1.5 minutes. Shocking. I'm gonna take our vending machine, I can just go back to where that guard is. Actually, I don't want to risk losing my 300 soul. We just push it normally, I think. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. There's also a weird bug where towers have like 30% extra HP. I don't know what's up with that. Anybody know why towers have like 30% more HP? There's, I don't know, there's like 30, it's like 25% more HP. It's kind of weird, right? It's kind of strange. I know, if I was that Mo in that last game, I would start farming T3s. Right? Then I'm a chud for low eco Mo who's gonna farm some boxes to get my my enduring speed. Slippery double. Teleporting to yellow. Blue's crashing.
There's Kelvin.
Good luck not getting shot. The Blue Walker is under attack.
I did not want to die. I'm glad he died and I didn't have to ult, but I did waste a lot of time chasing around there. But we got my stack. We had green buff, come back and get the urn picked up. I got another stack for free. Just in time for a stack. W.
Thank you.
Take your urn.
I see Kelvin. I see Yamato.
I hung around for the stack. I don't know if that's correct, because now I don't get the urn out of here safely. What? Oh, she had her parry back? Ah, oh, junk. So because I hung around for the stack, I fucking died, and they have urn press, or they have urn prow now. Like, that's actually, like, really unfortunate. Right? Like, I could have just left with the urn and not gotten word of the bebop kill. So, very not good by me, to be honest. Yes, you get assist just by being near. Because if you're near, it splits the gold to you, regardless if you do damage. So...
Got him goals.
Stack for me, Toby.
We need to keep the advantage. Slow him down.
Fuck. See, this could have been avoided entirely if I just fucking left with the urn in the first place, like I fucking should have. Ah. Damn it. You cannot parry when you're standing on the urn. That's not good.
Taken our green guardian.
Damn. So that did not work out very well at all. No point in me shifting that. Just not gonna work out. At least we mogged him off the game count. Don't ask me how many games I have. That's alright. Now you know. Now you know. So like again, like that urn play by me was a huge mistake. If we lose the game, it's unironically because I gave him possession of the urn there. If we have urn position there, we can probably get the depot, or like, you know, knowing me, there's a good chance of it. But like I didn't take the urn. I went for a kill, greeted for a kill I shouldn't have greeted for. We got the kill, and then I died, and then they got the urn. Like, you know, it's just you have to know to take responsibility. Now, like, we're not that far behind, but like, you know, it's still important to recognize where you could have done things differently, and how to avoid it in the future. Which is why oftentimes I leave my teammates behind to die to get the urn, especially early. It was also a nasty combo they got, right? They had like they had a fucking troll.
Headed to York.
I see Yamato.
They've destroyed our green walker.
Get the bag, run.
This is only the beginning.
Okay. We just kind of ran it down a little bit, but worked out somehow. We lose a walker? Yeah, we lost a walker. Got a walker, lost a walker.
The blue walker is under attack.
Use the bag. Running bus right now. Green side.
Doubles.
I see Yamato.
No Torrent Pulse yet? I need Torrent Pulse next. Sure. Calvin's here. Perfect dash jump away. That dash jump away, that's 3,000 plus hours of deadlock right there. We have no room, we gotta fucking keep going. Or no walk, I mean. That's 3,000 hours of deadlock to get you that dash jump away in the perfect timing. There's 1,000 people on green. This Ernest should be pretty free, honestly.
Yeah, there's at least 3 there.
I don't think they have time to teleport across. And Yama's nowhere near. Bebop is looking to hook. Good.
Take care of them, Maurice.
W heal Bane. Thank you for staying though, I appreciate it.
Now she's looking to pick someone off.
Whose bag is that? How big is it? And what? Just join. Oh, they're already there. I didn't even realize. Egg? Hatch egg. Go down. I'm actually gonna buy Alkfire first. And then I'll buy melee charge next for the investment. Also rebuttal for it. Geist very strong. We're up a little bit of money. How's our late game looking? Decent with Geist. Geist, Mina, Silver. My Mina's having a hard game though. Where'd that guy hook? I don't think he thought the Graves was there and he knew his Kelvin was coming. If the Graves doesn't help with a little bit of extra damage in the combo, Kelvin probably gets close enough to get a dome off. In which case, I die. So, I don't think it was a bad play necessarily. Because the Graves ended up dying for it, right? So, he just didn't think the Graves with 1 HP would have been shadowing.
Yellow.
Down here. I don't have ult for 5 seconds though.
I see Kelvin.
That's by
Flash.
essentially.
You have a good eye. Mo,
Got max pro now. Still a melee charge. I just need to spend all my money. Would like to. This would be a decent time to go big boxes, right? It's kind of slow, but like, my Geist is deep. Get the Geist just in case they go on you.
I see the golem.
Just tanking a little bit, just to show them I still got the sauce.
Heading to blue.
Big Alkfire. Big Alkfire. It's hitting everybody in this, and I have great expansion for it too. That's another reason why I got it. Buku fucking Alkfire. Oh. Two Flash ult? Okay, it does. He just used. I'm just gonna shove the wave up. Oh shit. Yeah. Things I should have done. Shove the wave up. No T2, no cooldown on my Sandblast. Also very unfortunate there. So, yeah. Unfortunately, lead silver. Hey, look, Kelvin and I have matching AP. Well, not really. It's kind of similar. I'm surprised this Bebop isn't getting debuff producer or reactive barrier though, when I've been ulting him like a bunch of times in a row. Earning buffs 30. So doubles are up. Tank Buster is coming online next. Could have gotten it to the melee charge, but you know, want to at least test the test the 4.8 AK spike. And I said I was going to try melee charge, so we're getting a melee charge. I can't speak. Shove yellow back up. Tower is really nice here for people to shut up and maintain pry on their pickup. It's kind of crazy this tower's still up at fucking 20 minutes. Oh, level 2 fucking scoring finally. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. Definitely, I was like, I could use what's it called Outfire to push this out. I definitely want to save Outfire in case they can't pick up, and they are. Take a quick pick stop. We have Guardian here. Beautiful. Okay, I have to not get hooked or grappled, so I have to take a very safe path. They've got like some of the best earn counters in the game. Keep up there. I can indicate across, go a little bit, take a shorter path. Straighter line. We have good waves. Bebop is left. They can easily rotate to green here. Mina's ulting. Do I drop around here and fight? Yeah, Red is looking questionable right now. Green is very bad. Okay, Silver's coming up to push the wave. Mina's also rotating over. We're pulling up quickly. Calvin's rotating in. Team is here. Okay. We're just timed out. It's a good knock by the Celeste. That doesn't hit? Oh, fuck. Okay. Alright, that was really bad. So the people in blue didn't rotate over to help us win the fight, because they wanted to take Blue Walker instead. And they took Blue Walker, but like, you know, it's even souls when they have a Walker to take, and we lost the fight. Like, you know, we could have won the fight if they'd just come over and helped. So it's really unfortunate. Melee charge? Yeah, we're just testing melee charges. Just a smidge. We're not getting any value from it yet, but like we're not getting a ton of value from opening rounds either. We should try Fleet Butt too. And Enduring. I just wanted to just take it for a spin. The Bebop, yeah, he has Spirit Resilience now too. I was wondering why he didn't die. He walked up on me on purpose. I needed to grab the Celeste after she knocked the air off of me, but she just zoomed by so fucking fast. It's hard to get that. We sell QSR for Dispel. Can Dispel the grapple, this fucking bullshit that she can put on me, bombs, tether. That's a good take. It's almost always a good take, but some games it's better than others. This is a game where it's actually a worse item than some other items. Or not some other items, but it's worse this game than it would be in a lot of other games. But it's less half.
I see Yamato.
Felt good that we didn't go heroic over this game because our Graves is heroic. Waiting on buttons. Just making sure to stand in front of my. I need to remove this lock at him. He's fucking, you know, busted. Okay. Is there a world where you can get like a shrine here or something?
Graves is facilitating our victory.
Let's go in.
They have dome. This feels kind of troll. This feels very troll with dome in play, but two of them are dead. Our spawns are better.
I see Kelvin.
I'm looking to ult Kelvin when he's coming down. Nah, no. Still out fire yet? Okay. Nice. Oh, there. That went up really, worked out really fucking well for us. The burrow rope climb, like that's like a perfect example of when it's useful and why it's useful. So fucking good. Now there's nobody alive, so actually taking a jump pad here is not troll. Nor is taking the middle slide. We want to go as quickly as possible, get it out of the way very, very fast. This is definitely the fastest way to do it. Well, the build needs to be updated. I don't think the build that we have in there is definitely not what we're running right now, and not in the order either. What's the burrow parry tech? First mustache. Burrow parry tech? Well, there's a couple different things. Let's go Phantom Strike here, actually. We'll put it on We'll keep it on B, I guess. So you can do there's two that are very distinct. One is if you start the burrow animation, you can parry during burrow startup, and if you unburrow and do an unburrow dash, you can parry, but my parry's on cooldown. So I needed to wait longer. But an official awesome Gnarlic and most of a million build. I will see what I can do. I just like am very lazy about doing it because the builds constantly need to be updated. I can grab last year. Ah, junk. Yep.
I think Kelvin.
Thanks.
I think he wanted me to take that, but like I'll take it.
Silver tracks down our foes.
Let's get my cooldown here. Kind of unfortunate to sell my whatever I sold for Cold Front, but yeah, we did. Yeah, I'm there. I don't really need to fuck with that, honestly. We're big chillin' this game. Big chillin'. Respects the power of well. Was melee charge? 4.8k investment. And just, you know, we're just theory crafting a little bit. Like if the reason why we want what's it called? Let me go to the tunnels. Be off map for about 30 seconds. Is because like we're punching buildings. Well, like why would we not go melee charge to punch buildings better as opposed to opening ones? I lied him on the map. It's interesting. It's deep. There you go. This is not gonna kill. Damn. What up?
Holding on.
Alright, well. I regret my words and my deeds. That's not good.
Broadway is under attack.
I don't know what I just did. I thought for sure they would not be able to kill me. For sure I did not think I would die. There's no way, that has to be a bug. Well. No urn and mid-boss from the take. Took a walker. The rest of the lanes are okay, but that was still really unfortunate. Colossus or Scourge? Colossus or Scourge? What killed me? And what is their damage? Spirit? Spirit-ish. Spirit and gun, but she's boundless, so... Spirit, gun, spirit, spirit, spirit. I think we go Scourge over Colossus. Even though it's like... I mean, Colossus does also give a similar amount of resist. And a lot of HP. And melee. Now we go Colossus, because like we have melee charge. No. Unstop? Nah. Unstop is whack. 50 stream streak is crazy, bro. Holy shit. Always Scourge? Nah, bro. Also, we have melee charge and outfire, so if we go Crushing Fist and Colossus, we're gonna have fucking, like, Mongo fucking melee. Boosting yellow. Surely we can fight this, right? Okay, I did not need I wasted my health, I'm sorry. Yeah, but just literally one. I just wanted to make sure to get the knock on the bebop.
Good job.
Mid Boston 30. I'm so famous now. What's up, Squidget? Well, it's also Saturday, so there's less people streaming. So more people are coming to me, and then the more people that come to me, the more like the higher I am on the page, then more people that come to me, right? So it's a positive feedback loop. But I am very happy that I have 106 people watching. There's somebody on the Airbnb book, by the way. Slash. He's ulting. That's a commend right there. That's a commend. Well, he's a super TF? I don't know about that. I don't know about that. But, you know. Too fucking easy, bro. To the command. He really thought he really thought he could just fucking just snake me out of my urn, bro. Who does he fucking think he is? Does he not know who he's dealing with? Like, it's just craziness. It's just ignorant behavior. There's a lot of form to take. Just saying. Colossus and Sandblast level 2 is extremely annoying, by the way. Because like they just have like 50% dash slow. It's very, very Last cosplays for viewers. You know, you might be onto something with that too. Very possible. Like, do I need escalating? Do I need, like, you know, fucking Spear Burn, Scourge to do damage? Like, I mean, we'll see how much damage Dockfire is actually doing, but I mean, my melee charge isn't doing any damage, so I need a little bit to find item when I'm ready to rumble. Need 800.
Let's meet here.
One vending machine, and I can spend. I can come over. Next group of heroes. Any rolls I want to see filled? I know it's -4, whatever. It's, I got time to wait. One more. Okay. Any roles I want to see filled? Indoms lately? Well, I mean. Who am I grabbing? Who am I grabbing? Celestia. Oh, no, Celestia. Oh, I thought that was Victor. Good.
Good job.
Who needs duration, by the way? Crushing Fists, activate. Bro, my melees aren't hitting. Bro, my melees aren't hitting the fucking thing. Uh oh. Ah. Just put the Elo in the bag. I don't think I hit a single hero with a heavy melee. Either by Crushing Fist, or maybe even like with even a melee charge. GG's.
That was fun.
Thank you, Saya.
Good times.
Ah, big ass mole right now. Holy fuck! Is Fortnite Gunspike noticeable? Yeah, dude, this MV screenshot, baby. Charge computer no OP. Dude, 41k damage. Look at this shit. How much of this was melee damage? 3,000 melee damage. Compy, 2,600 from Sandblast. Dude, 1 point in Sandblast is fucking nuts, bro. I'm telling you guys. Make sure to put your value point in Sandblast. It's insanely good. Outfire doing insane work. Tank Buster doing insane work. Look at our, like our damage is so diverse. Phantom Strike doing 1,300 damage is also hilarious. Division said my hero is OP. Bro, it's not the hero is OP. It's Palmer who's OP. Like, I was playing crazy good this game. I was playing bonkers this game, man. Yeah, the early Alkfire felt decent, honestly. Alright, like, I don't know if I can, like, you know, really say that, like, you should be buying, like, doing the build in this, like, order. And in fact, I'm gonna fucking do... Well, we'll figure it out. With melee charge, I don't. Like, this Alkfire timing felt decent, because it gets our tank buster online, which is good. They're following 2 buff. Yeah, well, I mean, it's half effective on objectives, but, like, still, like, you know, in mid fights or walker fights, or, like, you know, fights where over the urn, like I threw the Alkfire on the floor when I was picking up the urn to make the Kelvin fuck off, and he fucked off. Hanging trophy with this guy backwards. Okay, are we +1 or +2 right now? Win, so +1, 0, +1, +2. Guys, I think we're +2. I know it's Saturday, but, like, I think we just have to, like, play some Street Brawl. We'll be +2. We'll just chill. What's our rank right now? We actually we went even yesterday and we lost. We went down 30 places. So we were ranked like 102 and then we dropped a bunch of rank. So we're +2 right now. So hopefully we'll go up rank. But like I don't really know what's going on with the rank, right? Like it's been kind of fucking like topsy turvy lately. I said 100% win rate on Mo. Alright. I lane with your buddy. Dude, your Graves was we had a solid lane. You had a good parry and lane. We had good lane harmony. It was nice. It's a good time. More damage than like I mean 9-8 silver 48k damage is crazy. 32k healing, dude. Again, you heal vein. You cannot. This item is unbelievably good. Does anyone else on my team have it? And nobody else on my team has heal vein. It's literally just me that is using this insanely OP item. It's so good. On their team, their Lash has it. And their Yamato has it. Okay, so they have a couple heal veins. I'll tell you this, if I don't have it, we probably don't win this game. Because this Kelvin is going to heal them way too fucking much. All the bad players, because... True. You just farm all the weekend warriors. Damn, this is a nice last game of matchmaking for sure. Okay, I need to run an ad, but I'm just gonna queue Street Brawl so I can, you know, just get it out of the way. More frontliners tanks. Are they any cool character concepts I have? Any cool character concepts? I mean, people want characters that have like a grenade launcher. So like, you know, there could be some kind of character that has like, you know, just like imagine like a Mo like size character, but instead of having like Krill on his back, he has like a big like artillery cannon on his back. And maybe his gun is he like, you know, shoots like mortars at people or something like that, but it's like, you know, obviously like maybe that would be better as like an ability. Maybe his like, you know, gun is, you know, like he's carrying around like a grenade. No, well, like the thing, if you have a grenade launcher type gun, you can't secure orbs. Right, so any gun archetype has to be able to hit orbs, unfortunately. So McGinnis, no, like McGinnis has like a minigun. It would be like an actual just like cannon mounted on the back. Bro, you have a flight. We already have like our Wisp character, right? Like we have Rem and Tether, or an Ivy as Tether as well. It's basically you just have to look at like Dota 2 characters and be like, okay, like what Dota 2 like characters or what Overwatch characters like could be interesting to put in. I think a character that has like actual summons would be cool too. Right? Like I know Graves and McGinnis kind of have summons, but like imagine if you could like, you know, have like an actual like, you know, an actual summon ability. Like, you know, that you can like send them off like somewhere in particular. Like you like summon some like treants like Nature's Prophet and then just fucking, you know, have them hit creeps and then like you run away. Or like cut creeps with them, cut creep waves, you know, split waves. Like, I don't know, there's like interesting things that you can do with it. Meepo and Deadlock? Okay, that'd be kind of crazy. A flying tank. As some kind of character that you could like summon like a blimp or something like that. Like, you know, I don't really know. Like, I don't know how fast it could be, but people want like a horizontal zip line. But imagine like you could just like spawn in like a zeppelin that goes across the map and has like a rope dangling off of it. Right, and then like maybe you can like control like how fast it goes, or maybe you can like slow it down or speed it up. But like enemies can grab onto it as well. It's kind of like Doorman's doors, right? But maybe it like, you know, goes one way. So like, you know, if you're like clown car or something, yeah, exactly. What rank am I at the gym? We're definitely E6 at the gym, but like we're not like high E6 at the gym. We're like low E6. Alright, I'm running an ad. We're gonna play Street Brawl, and then I'm gonna play some Vodka probably. Or maybe I could play a game on my alt. I don't know. We'll see. I don't want to play. I'm +2. I don't want to play. I don't want to risk my. I want to play more Deadlock, but like I want to stay. I want to be +2. I like to be keep +2. The ferryman, but he's a taxi driver. Okay.
Take from the bounty of the Hidden King.
These. Oh yeah. Evil firepower. Going hot.
I see the door, man.
You trying to hit me?
The conflict is over, but the battle continues.
No, you've been here for a long time, Squidget, and you're a very good member of my chat. And I was like, why does this motherfucker not have? Well, I keep forgetting I'm not on Krill, by the way. And was like, you know what? You deserve to be VIP. Take a bow. Max Alter, I think.
I'll be able to cut off their escape.
Time to obliterate Squid. Might have been a glitch. We have enhanced slowing hex. Be very annoying. Take one of those. Oh, it's gonna be so annoying for Shiv to deal with, actually. Let's use that shit like exclusively on Shiv. Hey, get back here. That wasn't Shiv, goddammit. Explained. Take one of those, motherfucker. How does it last? 5 seconds. I also rolled past duration because I forgot I wasn't playing Maginnis. Or wasn't playing Bo. God damn it. God damn.
Alright, buddy, give him hell. Releasing spirits.
Hold back.
That's how you do it.
This shit does not last long at all, bro. He just can't move, bro. Literally can't move. Should rewards a success? Yes. Especially since they finally fucking nerfed Decay. I do think giving him like infinite fucking shred on his dash is fucking stupid as hell. But like, you know, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Really bad taking cooldown. Too copy. Oh jeez. Hold the line. Pretty annoying to kill these. What? I don't think I'm ever going to kill this fucking guy. How many damage it is? How many gun damage he is playing, bro? I have no orange items. Uh-oh. Be a bad time to die.
Kill something. Starting bombardment.
Damage farming. Okay. I mean, we want to get to Indom. I don't know if it can even show up in this game mode, but oh, it's gotta be duration here. I gotta reroll for a better thing. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Alright. His ult is pretty fucking crazy, but like at least they fucking, you know, made it so it's not like, you know, just like a point target fucking execute. It's way less fucking bullshit now that you just can't get executed through like 20 walls. A 2-second stun duration. 5.8 meters sprint speed? Holy fuck. After 48%? Yeah. I mean, infinite is definitely hyperbolic, but like, you don't get what it's still like a lot of free fucking shred. Would love some greater fucking expansion though. For like, some like regular expansion.
Let's see him dodge this.
Well. Oh no.
Always looking for new guests.
No, I didn't have any stamina left. Go, run. Junk. I thought my stamina would come back. I think we're just gonna win. I think we just win here.
You're all about the extra lashes world.
Putting down a turret.
You will be judged. Teaching you well. Nice work. Let's have it. Good job.
The
Alright, well. Give him the ship treatment. Yeah, well, I have my doubts.
What a day to be Lash.
W team. Your world way too enjoyable. It is, but the problem is that people watching don't like doing it. Don't like watching it as much as MM, which is why I'm tempted to play a game on my alt, and also because I genuinely want to get my alt leveled up. But like, you guys also know how I feel about playing on the alt account, so I'm not really sure if that's what I should do right now. You know, do we want to like be a terrorist on my alt account when it's gonna take me so many games to level it up too? But it would be like a nice detox and a way to like not have to stress about like playing an actual game. What rank? We are rank 131, and probably actually we're gonna be like rank like 115 tomorrow. I think we're only like number like 4 Mo. Oh, number 7 Mo. Oh my god. Holy shit, we're so far down on the Mo leaderboard, bro. It's crazy. It's crazy how, like, competitive the Mo leaderboard is now. It's whack. Am I aiming at this leaderboard? 3? Yeah, 3. Now, if they fixed, like, all the jank related to Mo and Krill's abilities, and they fix his AP orders, like Burrow should have, like, a 20-second cooldown at base. Then, like, he would be, like, a nice A-tier character. Right now, he's, like, B-tier, which is pretty fucking shit. But, like, we're making him work. Because I love the character. I love my Mo. Yeah, I don't know why they're, like... Almost get a real game. But if I had Mo and McGinnis on purple all day, I didn't even realize. And I got 1 McGinnis game. Huh. Non-CC utility or allied healing, like a 1? Dude, like, Graves Wall, insanely frustrating. Like, Holiday Lasso, insanely annoying and frustrating. Fucking, like, Double Stone Form. Like, Infernus Alt lasts, like, 3 seconds when it's max level. Like, Bebop Hook, insanely annoying. Like, there's so much CC in this game that's fucking insane. But, like, it's the Mo that, like, has to be right fucking next to you, and also stuns himself that's, like, the problem. How good is McGinnis? I think it's the best in gaming. I think McGinnis is in a fine spot right now, to be honest. Although her gun is bad. Nobody's playing gun McGinnis right now. Nobody's playing gun McGinnis. But... I'm tempted to play another... Wait, hang on. Should we play a game of McGinnis in MM? Should we queue a game of McGinnis, guys? Just like end on have like a fun Magic Carpet McGinnis game? Let's do that. Let's do that instead of playing Street Brawl. If we lose, we lose. We'll still be +1. It's fine. Oh, it did. Oh, it's yeah. Okay, I was saying. Let's queue McGinnis. Playing gun McGinnis. No, McGinnis is so bad. Holiday Lasso is just a better combo. It's very true. And Holiday players would be like, yeah, but it's a skill shot. Yeah, bro, you hit 1 barrel and it's free. And your barrel has like a giant fucking AoE. Said last time? Yeah, I know. And we lost, but like, it was still fun. And then last night we had a... We ended with a game of McGinnis last night and we won. So like, you know, why don't we just end with a game of McGinnis? Keys McGinnis gets Mo. Well, you know. I just think, like, you know, it's Saturday. I think it's kind of like, we've been streaming for 5 hours. We have 91 people watching. I feel like we owe it to the people to play like one more game. Check Discord DMs. %17.4% pick rate. Holy fuck. 56.5% win rate. It's me, man. It's me. I'm John McGinnis. Except Wander coming in to LARP and take my fucking my throne. It's disgusting. Yeah, I think Sinclair's kid is fine, and he just like they need to look at his fucking like cooldown on his ult. And his bolt damage is fucking nutty too, but you know. Yeah, Wander is like he's a gun player. So he wants like a gun mode to work, but he can't like, you know, it's ass. So like you're not gonna be able to make it work. I'm sorry, Wander. If anybody could, it would be you, but you can't because gun mode is just that shit. We're number 3. Wander took number 1 McGinnis, and Roselli is on number 2. But Yoshi keeps fucking with the matchmaking. So like because we went +2 yesterday and we went down 30 places. We were ranked like 100 or 102 yesterday. So I don't know what's going on with the ranking. Even Prenut is like, I wonder if it's like all Mo players are like hemorrhaging Elo for whatever the fuck they're doing to fuck with the system. No idea, to be honest. Inliner, 54, copy. Lava Bolt 22 is also pretty crazy. Playing OP characters. It would be pretty sick if Lava Bolt got up, like, you know, it would be hard for somebody like solo queuing to get top 1 spot, but like, I mean, be fucking big ups to Lava Bolt if you can make it happen. Almost a not a good time? Yep, almost a not a good time harder now. Almost. Well, they did make McGinnis's wall feel a lot better because the wall curves now. Like, the wall flexes. It doesn't just go in a straight line. So, like, if you try to, like... Before, if you tried to wall, like a kind of like a weird spot, like, see how the wall is curving, right? It's bending at the seams. It's so much better now than before where there'd be, like, a fucked up gap in the wall. So that's a big fucking, like, bump to just how McGinnis's, like, utility feels and how her kit feels. Yeah, wall McGinnis is better now for sure. There's definitely like, you can definitely max wall first on McGinnis, and it's not troll. I just prefer max wall. But if I was better at using the walls, I you know, I could definitely, you know, see it being ideal. 80% win rate with tempo wall. That's what I'm saying. I think that's definitely not troll at Valentine. I think you're fucking. I think that's definitely copy. However, carpet, which I think also we should get reactor barrier first. We could get our green investment before, too, maybe? We're not that far from it. Yeah, we're 16 away. We could take an extra green, like get like enduring speed before we get carpet online. That's probably what we should do, to be honest. We should probably take enduring speed before we get carpet. And then we're gonna have enough like slipperiness to get around, and then we can take the carpet. I'm telling you, I think carpet is genuinely not ass. How are we on slots? This is extremely chill on slots. We are big chilling on slots. Like, this is so fucking efficient. Actually, crazy amount of efficient. And we can also sell this when we have carpet, because, like, if we need to. We have our spikes. We've got our items that we need. We've got our... You know, I'm telling you, this build is fucking sick, dude. This is a sick fucking build. Oh, fantastic. Wishmill command? Wishmill's ass is so bad. Give Echo another chance? I know. We could probably take Echo, but like I want like all this shit too. I think I just need more practice with walling and using the turrets to position them well. Because if you have max wall, like I feel like you don't like I was trying to like sandwich with the wall, but I think you actually need to just like do like 2 walls laterally. Like, you know, but like it's, you know, I'm not sure like how like you know, I guess like you Echo Shard wall like here and then like try to have them cross like pincer in the middle, or like you know have the vertex be there so that all 4 turrets can be blocking. But a lot of times you can't afford to do that because you need to block horizontally. So then your second wall would have to be like this, and then this turret over here is going to be far from where you wanted to wall. So you almost would have to do your first wall at like a weird fucked up angle. 4 turrets is many turrets. Yeah, I think a V shape is kind of what I was thinking. Yeah. But dropping like a specific wall is hard with Echo Shard. It's tricky. Easier time Echo Wall. I'm listening. Cancel the first wall traveling by pressing X.
You can spend that Fairfax Industries paycheck here anytime you want.
This is the first wall traveling. Interesting. That's actually that's so fucking good. That's insane intel. That's insane intel. What's up, Angelic? We're +2 right now. We're +2, so I'm chilling. Oh, by bringing up turrets. I need to unlevel my wall so I stop spawning turrets, so it stops killing abrams. Is it faster than? Yeah, it's a little faster, I guess. But also just because then you can like drop a turret. Yeah. Okay. I'm. Thank you. That's actually that's very good intel.
Come on, peek your head out.
Yeah. I do know that, but I fuck it up a lot, so I generally try to not. I usually will like, I'll try and like dash jump, or like I didn't do it. I'll try to like dash jump backwards to like space it out enough, but like doing this is it's very like if they slow you at all, you fuck it up and die.
After today, my rates are definitely going up.
Why is this turret still alive? Oh, I keep spawning turrets. I'm stupid. Yeah, like this solves the problem entirely. What I was talking about. That's huge. Like, actually. Like that's nuts. Also, that's very funny. Thank you. I appreciate it, Valentine. Genuinely, I would never realize that that's an interaction that works. I love Fortnite. Alright, well, let's see if we can get a damn game. It must be trying to find... It must be trying to find... find a cube. Girth, what are we doing, English name? What are we doing? Okay. Got some crazy people on this chat. Got some crazy people here. No, I think this build is actually insanely good. Alright, here we go. Do we get McGinnis or do we get Mo? Go on in for one more, guys. One more. 40 minutes of ad-free time. We do get Magoober. Who do we have on my team? Braden on the other team. I don't know who the Mo is. Vegan Wi-Fi. I don't know who a lot of people are. I don't hate my team at all, though. My draft. Nobody muted. Braden on Mirage. Allegations.
Yeah, I've been... Yo, Nubby.
Hey, what's up?
Yo.
Yeah, I know. My queue was like 10 minutes.
Play good.
It's probably because I queued McGinnis. Just wanted one wacky game.
I'm gonna throw all my stakes at the fucking crate.
I don't recognize like any of these names. Sorry, we got this shit.
Building a barrier.
I got more where that came from.
And lures. my bullet velocity is so good. Yo, I can actually hit my shots. Definitely not like because I, you know, it's placebo or anything. Oh, if my wall was faster. Damn. Could've kept him in power range. What? The one creep died. The other one didn't. The bug? Oh my goodness, yeah. We're playing one little game of McGinnis. One little game of McGinnis. The last game of the day. Also, we got like I think it feels like an E4 like lobby. I don't recognize like any of these names but CTC and Braden. But I recognize Nubby I might recognize. Maybe I don't know.
I'm gonna go grab all the box. Can I pause to hit my bond?
Oh, listen, this guy sounds fucking high as shit. Or you sound high enough already.
You sure? That's south on it.
Which melee angle? It's never which melee angle.
Oh my Victor guy, you should have got the wave. I was gonna let you get the wave. I chud Victor, bro.
Punch Abrams? Like a long time ago maybe, but those days are long gone.
Now you're back. Now I come back, and now you're back.
I like it.
Size of logs? Yeah. Yeah. Why would they change anything about Apollo? Are you trying to say the character's like too strong or something? Seems kind of crazy. A little crazy. Apollo being strong.
Wait, take their camp. I'm taking it.
It's just madness.
You'll be the last one standing.
Alright.
I'll be going green.
Pull back.
Mo has extra regen, that's like a sign of recession. No expansion. What is that damage? 279. Didn't realize I hadn't reloaded it. If I could aim, she would be so dead.
Oh, if I hit a hook, like I think they'll all die. I'm not gonna lie. Our last town is 1 HP. Let me test.
Buffs.
Yo, let me get that one.
Yeah. Oh, green buff.
I need it. You're not even gonna play Spirit. You're playing Spirit right now.
Okay.
Oh.
Just need a breather.
Oh. Nice job. I like how he yawned. His character yawned because he got a repost and it just instantly blows up from a bomb. Alright, we're chilling. I'm really glad he missed that ult, by the way. Really glad. Many tools, yeah.
I'm getting there. They're struggling. Just stay back. I already got. I'm coming back.
Going high.
Ah, junk. Oh, junk. So I was trying to wall the Ivy away from me. God damn it. I fucked up so hard. Fuck. That was so bad. I just thought for sure he would die.
They're dead. Look at the other one. Look at the other one.
Damn. I thought for sure I could kill the Ivy with my ult. That's my bad. For that Apollo. Dang. And Ivy instantly canceled it. So I walked up too close. So sad.
Gotta get as many of these up as I can.
Sorry.
See Krill.
Wasn't that fun?
It does too much damage, bro. 199.
Krill is missing.
Yeah, I'm speeding.
Folks almost ready.
You have disorganized.
Alright, buddy, give him hell. Spectral barrage.
Pull back.
There's one.
You didn't think you were getting away with that.
Pull back.
Got your minions to your left.
Which is hella greedy. Yo. Holy shit, bro.
Victor, if I ult this guy, will you ult on him?
Yo, tell me I'm fucking compy. Alright.
see great talent.
Oh, baby. Let's about that again. Oh, shit.
Destroyed the Guardian on blue.
Damn. Our enemy should be left all game too. We haven't had any time to get him. Slane's just been fucking duking it out.
And it's a yellow.
Weapon free. Yeah, he's fucking high as balls, I think. You might max alt, bro.
They've taken our yellow Guardian. Your valor is rewarded.
Free to pick someone off.
Busting earth.
Mid-boss has arrived.
Oh, my wall went downstairs. Okay.
Setting up a turret.
Dead. Go.
Green, green.
We have you now.
Here, Viper, let's go.
I see Ivy.
What are we doing? I got a hook, bro.
So fucking dumb,
I'm
dude.
ready, I'm ready, I'm ready.
See the
Shouldn't have tried the
enemy.
wall though. I should have just waited for the
Okay,
wall.
bro, I got it.
Should have just fucking waited. Okay, most coming over the end, by the way.
Yo, I don't have a
build
hook,
me
bro.
some
I low-key have
backup.
cancer this game. I have not hit a hook. Earn. Okay. Ooh, come get him, come get him.
So close to max ult, man. So close to max ult. If I can get max ult before this fight, before I got to ult here,
Has been dropped.
it's not gonna happen.
They took our doubles. My God.
Oh, we smiled again.
Pleasure working with you.
Fuck. Aww. That's so sad. I almost fucking got the urn with while ulting and then got away with it, dude. That would have been so fucking good. Would have been so fucking clutch, bro. That was bad too. Alright, I mean like what are you commending for? Like you didn't do anything. You literally didn't even cancel my ult with your ult, bro. I almost heroically saved the urn.
Oh, fuck no.
Fuck.
They can't hide forever.
I have to cool down the one game too, actually.
Oh, Moke here too.
I had to cool down instead of Mystic Bone or something. I think it probably would have been a better idea. Yeah, junk. I mean, it's unfortunate I got that urn, but what can I do?
I know a thing or two about building walls.
Yeah, it's pretty dumb that, like, turrets fucking, like, that's why he got the fucking, repost off, because he fucking reposted a turret, I think, is what he was saying.
Goodbye.
A blue walker is under attack.
On my own here.
Well, another wasted ult. Unfortunate.
Alright, I wasn't talking.
Great talent.
Oh, never mind. Sorry. That's.
Get ready. My friend on Discord called you a faggot. I didn't say that, by the way.
You don't really need to inform us of that, though.
Well, I just thought you should know.
I'll take Mirage.
There's someone who can take my bag. Actually, don't take my bag. That'd be awful.
I should see what they have in the store. Gotta get as many of these up as I can. You got him!
A blue walker is under attack.
Hello, bro.
A yellow walker is under attack.
So I could say blue, or I could go get my. That's which one I'm.
They've destroyed our blue walker.
It's wall breaking. Victor dies. He's gonna get the walker, I think. Let's wait and see. He doesn't get the walker. He's gonna die first, and there's gonna be favorite. I think he dies first.
The spirit urn is waiting to be claimed.
It's fucking neutral, bro. Oh, come on. Kill a wave, clear wave. Oh, god damn it, bro. God damn it.
Headed to yellow.
I'm so close to being favored, man.
Under attack.
Don't kill that blue tower. I think it might have flipped.
One big mole. Headed to Yoke. Ready to use item.
A green walker is under attack.
Hey, dude.
Legend bearer must die. Free of those nasty little spirits.
Setting up a turret.
Alright, well. I got the urn.
Now, while you still can.
Alright, imagine my carpet though. Imagine when I get carpet. That's just not gonna happen again, bro. It's just not gonna happen again. TV every game? Yeah, I should have taken cooldown instead of Mystic Vault, I think, for sure. I did that last game I played, and I think it was definitely the right take over Mystic Vault. But I mean, it's fine. I got the urn, and like yeah, I died, but like who cares? Like me dying and getting the urn is huge, huge value for us. Like if I hadn't got that urn in, like this game's fucking over. That's not my purpose.
Ready. The two of the last are back. Why not? Reanimation's on cooldown.
Halfway to carpet. Where I was too fat. Yeah, my Wraith and my fucking Victor are also very fat. So that's not bad. We get carpet, we get Indom. Maybe we get the spell, maybe not. We'll see. Depends how the game goes. Yeah, I just wish my fucking Viper was not like blazed, but you know. We missed the Q boat and now we have to suffer the consequences. Yeah, Lash gets an ult here, I can ult, but otherwise. Oh boy, no.
Headed to York.
Farmer doubles. Victor's wall breaking again. Is he gonna get the walker this time? Did they ult you away from the walker? What happened?
Mirage is on the roof.
I think you should have been able to get that. Maybe you just didn't have creeps or something.
Defenses are up.
I mean, it's always tricky to play like when you have a Victor, because like, you know, he's either dead or just like shoving a side lane up all game. So you don't really have like, you're missing a teammate, kind of. Is the mode decent? His duration build launcher. His build is ass. No more notes.
Headed to green. Looks ready. Need elbows ready.
We're staying in this fight.
There's a Mo here, be careful.
I'm going in.
I can't let the turrets have all the fun. You're mine.
Love you.
We got each other's backs.
Buying an item and coming back to you guys. Alright. Ah, that's pretty good. Earning buff spawning right now, 10 seconds. Can I get this urn out without dying? I use my power of magic carpet.
York is under attack. The spirit urn is waiting to be claimed.
Gotta build me some backup. Who needs a pick me up?
Oh, good urn. The bus.
Yeah, I got him. Cutting him off.
What is this wall? Yoshi? Yoshi, fix your fucking game, please. I was just talking about that.
Putting down a turret.
Just talking about that shit, bro.
left side. One.
Let's see him dodge this.
See you later, nerds.
I'm willing to die for
Yeah, so Ivy didn't die. None of them died. That's not good. Alright, I think we're gonna lose. It's GG, guys. Well, I had a feeling it would be bad to queue, but I was like, you know what? I'll just play a nice game of games. When I missed the E6 queue and get this lobby, and you know, that's just the crime. I have to take the punishment.
Dude, one of my friends is the best like the goat player.
They have the rejuvenator.
Really winnable? Not like 12-1 Braden.
Yeah, go use the build Big Dyke Girl.
Never over with all forgiveness. I think it's fucking over. I think it's very over.
Bought that off a Knickerbocker that was about to get his legs broken.
But carpet has been fun. That's twice I would have died if I didn't have carpet. Oh, if the Ivy doesn't get away with 1 HP there, like I think we might be able to turn that fight on blue as well. She came back and caused a ruckus. Probably. Well, okay, just, you know. Stop having a bird fuck with my else, I guess.
Looks ready.
Yeah, I also have a useless fight from I think too. I can reach Tesla.
Time for a little help.
Copy. $37K. Stumbled my souls.
We have you now. You don't got what it takes.
I'll kill him now.
The victory is off wall breaking again. My ult was bad. Free Palmer. Victor's wall breaking.
Such arcane mysteries. Digits will not be denied.
They destroyed our Green Walker. Defend the stronghold.
Bad junk. I should have just ended it here. Oh well. We'll get some protein powder and milk after this game, and then play some Subnautica.
They will return, and we must be ready.
This is all because they got that one urn. If I had gotten that urn, like, this game is fucking So easy, bro. It was so easy if I get that one room. God damn it. Okay, carpet is OP, bro. It's so good. At least like we're getting some like good data on if carpet is actually viable.
All right, buddy, give him hell.
And the answer I think is yes.
Turret's online.
Okay, no, this is not. I don't have the beginner's build. It's not on here. Hello, ampersand text.
The rejuvenator has expired.
We have no rejuice. Maybe findable.
Turret's up.
I'll see Krill.
The urn has been dropped.
I mean, my Wraith is almost matching the Mirage in money, but they also do have a 7 who's very farmed. So, I don't really know how this is gonna go
Need more firepower.
in our favor. Get this urn. It's a chance.
Need help on yellow.
Okay.
Gotta build me some backup.
And we might have like the world's most worthless Viper on our team, so unfortunately. Shell's got it too. That's such a beautiful thing. I appreciate that.
Barriers up. Putting down a turret. I'm going hot.
Soon, Wyoming.
Wow.
Them from progressing further. Stop them from completing the ritual. Defend the stronghold. They will return, and we must be ready.
Oh well. No, I mean it's literally double my souls. He's 18 and what?
That was fun.
Unfortunate.
Mid-boss has arrived.
You're just tanking my entire ult too. 'Cause he's fucking leech and fucking scarabs on me and shit, bro.
Brave. The rejuvenator is ending.
Does anybody know who this Wraith is? I probably have them muted on their main account.
Smart, they have the rejuve.
But they're too much of a pussy to play on their main and not hide their name. You're gonna man up, Wraith, and say who you are? You're gonna be a pussy. You're gonna be a little bitch. What I thought. That's fun. Keep up. Take a shrine. Please.
The spirit urn is waiting to be claimed.
Some people have like trying to bomb shrines. There's no
Yo,
guardians.
Palmer, where do I hide, bro, where I can't get killed in their base? You know the spot?
Nah. I got the shrine. Alright, well, that's unfortunate. Whimsy filled item. Laser Carpet is a great item. I see. This is the problem. Is I want to play another game because that game was like very unsatisfying.
My actions carried the weight of
Just such an unsatisfying game. Like, but I mean, you know, we knew that was a risk of what could happen. As soon as the game went as long as it did, or as soon as the queue was as long as it was, I just needed to stop queuing and just play Subnautica. So. It was an dude, that was an E6 game. Oh my god, dude, there's no way it's just an E6 lobby. Oh, chunk. Oh well. Oh well. So we're +1 for the stream. +1, that's okay. Yeah. +2 would have been better, but it's fine. Let's do one more game Street Brawl. Don't get damage Viper? That's what I'm saying, bro. That's what I'm saying. Viper was completely fucking worthless all game. Tried my best. There's nothing we could have done that game, man. There's nothing we could have done. Like, what are we supposed to do when, like, our Wraith is fucking, like, doing nothing, basically? 20k damage Wraith, and their fucking Mirage is 19-1. Also, they got away with 1 HP, like, several times. But we also, like, we weren't that, like, it wasn't, like, that fucked. Like, we missed, like, 1 urn, got, like, a couple more urns. But then, like, you know, they got the 20-minute urn, and then they got the 20-minute urn, and then got mid-boss, and they just win the game. Because, like, we just couldn't stop them from picking it up. I tried, but I just couldn't make it happen, unfortunately. But, it's alright. Get him next time. Oh god. I mean, we have to take this, but like I don't want to. I want to take Torrent Pulse. But like it would be stupid not to take it. It would be stupid not to take this fucking item. Or to reroll. I could have rerolled it for something more exciting, but you know. Better not be enhanced decay. It is enhanced decay. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. I have fucking yes enhanced Veil Walker. I got kind of shit on the enhanced item, to be honest. Would have much rather had enhanced like fucking Veil Walker or something. Yeah, good score at least. Trying to parry there too.
Thanks.
Still chasing me, by the way.
You okay, Momo?
Reset. I gotta reset. I do think Carpet is like actually really good though. Oh my goodness. Stats are really good. Like the the ability to get away and position for ults I think is really good. But I mean, you know, we just gotta play around a little bit more. Fuck off, bro. It's current health and it's not even gonna do anything now. It's not doing anything. Just can't heal. He's wall breaking our guardian. He's wall breaker guarded. Hello, anti-pierce sprint. Love you too, boyo. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. We had an unfortunate last game, but you know, we're just gonna play some brawl and have a good time. No. We'll play some motherfucking Subnautica after this. Actually, I'll run an ad, get some protein powder. I mean, I could put double armor. Man, I go very sweet. Cool, that was good. Alright, give me some damage. Bro, I need this damage. I need like Torrent Pulse. It has to be Torrent Pulse. Oh my god, dude. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding? Give me another reroll. Yoshi, please. Oh my god, dude. Making you yawn. Can I skip an item? How do I skip? I don't want any of this. I don't want any of this fucking garbage, bro. I'm not taking it. I refuse. I'm not taking it on principle. It's contagious.
This can create the opening we need.
She fucking knocked down. That is like the worst. So I'm being punished because I didn't reroll Spear's Lanes in the beginning of the game. Should have rerolled that into something else. God damn it. $35 spirit power is fucking nuts too, by the way. This is such a fucking good item in Street Brawl. 6-second cooldown. God damn. He's such a bastard, dude. Yes, shit. So fucking stupid, bro. This fucking waste of an item. Shit's fucking gone, dude. It's fucking wall breaking in fucking Street Brawl, dude. God damn it. No, I need damage. I have no damage. Alright, like that's something. Something, at least. My god. It's awful. Well, you can them out. Enhanced rapid recharge on fucking great. Okay. Which mail? I thought he already used the decay. Maybe somebody on my team used it. god. We're doing it. You have 2 decay. Oh my god, I fucking pushed the goddamn parry button. It's a parry. We can do it. I believe in us. Yeah. Alright, chilling. Big chilling. Attack buster, big take actually, do some damage. Alright, better late than never. It's enhanced. I missed duration, yeah, I missed duration. 33%. Or 33. 21% spirit res. I want escalating, but like, I gotta fucking take this shit, bro. I gotta take it. It's enhanced. I only have max ult though. God damn it. Alright, well, we got some, at least we got some damage. We asked for damage, we've been praying for damage, we got some damage. Enhanced fucking heal made it. God dang it. He's 5% damage. This fucking, these guys are just decaying me non-stop. Oh my god. Excuse me, I tried to focus lens the fucking, guy I was ulting. Shit. Missed going through the door. Oops. Might be able to go kill this doorman. Yep. Yo, too easy. Too easy. Let's go. Let's go. Alright, one more. Final round. Give me some good fucking items. These are not good items, bro. But I don't want to reroll here. I don't want to reroll here. 85 damage on score. I don't think it's good enough. I mean, carpet is fun. Let's see if we get escalating. Ah, yeah, okay. Balance is good too. And so is Jug, heal main. But it's gotta be escalating here. Okay. I mean, like you gotta let's go, yeah. We can Phantom Strike, Focus Lens. And hopefully he's 60. Oh, okay. Omni charge on what? Bombs? Okay. Who are we gonna try and grab? See a spot breaker. It's gotta be the doorman. Looking for doorman. Or this guy, I guess. Alright. The fucking Phantom Truck did so much damage off the rib, too. It's very funny. Most assassinating, yeah.
They will all fall.
That's doing a crazy amount of damage. You got a lot. Wish I translated cooldown. Translating cooldown would have gone crazy. Shit. He's fucking shot.
Take care of them, Maurice. Good teamwork.
My mistake.
We got it. We got it. The build needs to be updated. Godly Peaks. Needs to be updated a little bit. Insane amounts of damage.
We defeated the Archmother.
Dude, people get so bent out of shape in Street Brawl. It's actually crazy. New low building coming? Yeah, I don't know about that. What's the damage? 30k damage? Not bad, not bad. Probably a lot of Scourge damage if I had to guess. Yeah. Focus Lens 2.4k is actually fucking nuts too. All your mode build is still fun? Go Gunbow? No, bro, no. No. We've been getting our weapon investment though. This is the okay, hang on, let me publish this one. This is the current iteration. So if you want to play around with the mode build, I think is fun. You can try this one. I'm tempted to play again, but to the game of matchmaking because the game of against was so unsatisfying. Right? It was just so like, it was just so state mandated loss. Like both of my losses today, I think I've lost 2 games today. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, lost 2. Yeah, both losses were like one person on the other team just fucking farmed like a noob on my team and just fucking. And both games it was a Viper. Both games it was a Viper just shitting their fucking shit. Well, I mean, again, it was a Silver as well this game. Like, what the fuck, bro? What is this garbage? They both have 19 kills, too. Is that a bug? The fuck, bro? 19, 1, and 18? 19, 1, and fucking 6, man. What the hell? State mandated loss? It's always the Viper? Yeah, but sometimes the Viper just goes fucking bananas. Alright, I know I have 80 people here, but it's 2 a.m., so I need to run an ad, get some protein powder, and let the dog out to pee, and then I'm gonna play some Subnautica, so I'll be back in a few minutes. So this is your cue to find somebody else playing Deadlock. I'll see you guys in a few minutes. Bye. Good night, Shiny Kermit. I didn't lose again to the apparatus genius. I'm glad you think so. I don't remember who suggested it, but it was definitely a good idea. Alright, we're going to play some Subnautica. Not surprised people left. Hand cam is broke. Oh, thank you. I will fix that now. There we go. Okay. Have a nice, stress-free game where we just splash around in the ocean. Okay. We're actually accruing power now, which is very nice. Water filtration machines are working. Okay. Probably.
This is Avery Quinn, trading ship Sunbeam. Aurora.
Do I need to make another oxygen tank?
Nothing but vacuum.
Equipment.
They run low on engine grease.
But I had a lightweight
Aurora, I'm out
fin thing that I found.
It's gonna take
Maybe not.
to reach your position. Do you
Glass, silver, titanium.
I'll try them again tomorrow.
Glass, silver, titanium. How much glass? 2 glass, which is 4 quartz. Alright, well. Is it still the same permanent save? Yeah, yeah, it is. So we need more quartz. I think I had a silver in the, my lockers here. Or did I use all of my silver? But I had 1 left. Is that any left? Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I should make a power cell though. So let's make sure we only have our dead batteries in, because we can cheese it a little bit by using dead batteries to make a power cell. So let's do that. And then I think we want to make. I think our CMOT only has 1. Yeah, 1 power cell, so we can just swap it out right now. Dead one in the inventory at the time being. Okay. Everything else is fine. Let's. All right, I'm a little bit nervous about doing this. Well, we don't have to check out the Aurora right now. We don't have to check out the Aurora. But we could. Should we go check out the Aurora? There are some things that we can scan around the side of it. I think we need a laser or a propulsion cannon before we go in there. I think the left side is safe. What we can also do is let's plant some more blood kelp before we leave. There should be some oil to grab. Do that, and then we can check out the Aurora. Oh, it needs more space. Then in that case, we will. Oh shit! You know what? One of those in there. It's like a huge waste of our shit, but like it's fine. It's fine. Interior, grow bed. Plant on the side. Should just be a little bit more to the side. We'll just have it be like. And it's whatever. Good enough. Probation was at a power, then while we're gone. Back for a bit. So we could also check out another island. And if I remembered where more things were, like, oh, never. We can't go near the Aurora because we don't have the lead suit yet. Yeah, the Aurora already exploded, so we can't go in there. We would have to get the lead suit, which we could probably make. Is there anything else we can do in the meantime? Yes. Yes. I need to see what the recipe is for beacons and make like a few beacons to leave around when I find areas that I need to go back and check out. So what do I need to make a beacon? It's a deployable, I think. Yeah. Copper and titanium, that's easy peasy. Got a few copper and titanium. Or I say few copper. I only have like one. Fuck. Only one, okay. Well, I guess we're making one beacon. Should also make a battery charger. I need to make a battery charger. It's probably like a wiring kit and some other bullshit, right? If I had to guess. Yep. So we need silver. It's always fucking silver. It's always goddamn silver. Alright, well we have one beacon. Let's see if we can find that one blood kelp spots. It went down deep, just so we can mark it on the map. And if we can't, there are other interesting places to find. And if we end up finding some more Cyclops scans or prawn suit stuff, mayhaps, would also be good. Also, I think there's like magnetite down here that we can maybe grab. This is the same place. Yeah, this is the same place I was thinking of. So let's just go park our Seamoth not too deep. Parrot. Laser cutter? I'm trying to repair with a laser cutter. That's not gonna work. There we go. Oh, thank you, thank you. Thank you, Shizuke. I always forget to do that. Okay. So, we're looking for this stuff. Excellent. I did remember it was here. It is here. There might be other stuff in this area as well, but I'm looking for magnetite specific. Shale is also good to get, but I think it's just like hanging out on the walls and on the floor around here. So we're just, you know, sniffing around. It should be okay. Up to the fucking crab snakes. Gold. I believe there's a high chance of getting silver from these as well. Maybe it might just be gold, lithium, and diamonds, which is still good. But I would love more silver, and I need more magnetite, which is just kind of hanging around, isn't it? Yeah. So this might just be like a scrounging mission, which is okay. Where's my ship? Far away. Start making it back soon. Grab this, head back, get our oxygen. Probably just hang around here until we have a full inventory, and then we'll go back to base and drop everything off. Okay. What would I do without you guys, by the way? My mental is great. That's fucking awesome to hear. I'm +1, so even though the last game was kind of annoying, like, yeah, I'm still chilling. But I'm glad the street prop was fun. I'm glad your mental is good. It's always nice when you can end like a session of Deadlock or any other game, just feeling nice. And it's nice when you do it on your own, like, you know, that you're like, I did this to like keep myself in check, and it worked. So W Shusuke. Just scrounging away. We'll be happy we did this later when we come back and we just need all this random shit. We need a lot of this stuff for like upgrades too, upgrading like modules. So when we go back to base, we can see if there's anything that we can build. But we might just need more silver. So might need to make a scanning room and scan for sandstone. And just fucking try to hunt down as much silver as possible, because we're just not finding, like, there's, yeah, I don't think silver can spawn in the shale outcrops, unfortunately. Which is quite unfortunate. But it's okay. I don't really want to be near these things. I don't think they one-shot me, but I really don't want to, I don't want to incur their wrath. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. I was heading towards my life pod and not my sea moth. That could have been messy. Alright. I think we have enough stuff. We could put a marker here, but this place is easy enough to find, and there's not really anything else down in the beginning. So. Well, let's just go a little bit further out. Okay, we already cut into this thing here. This is just a sea moth scan. We don't need to worry about that. This, I think, is a scanner room. Yeah, I should. This could have silvered it. Yes. Silver? Yes. Oh, so lucky. Okay. W. The hell's this? Rouge Cradle. Just some random plant. And neat looking. Anything else? Ooh. Silver? Gold? Okay. Lead. Inventory full? No. I'll drink a damn water bottle and grab the. Where'd it go? Oops. Be damned if I'm leaving any silver behind, I can tell you that. To how much I've been fucking bitching about not having any. A random ass. It's like cave with a bunch of silver in it. It's fantastic. I'm not gonna need this knife. You know what? Let's drop the beacon here. Edit we'll know it's fucking the one. We only have one beacon down, so it's not like we're gonna get like go to the wrong beacon. When we have more beacons, we can be more specific with the names. All right, let's go back home. No, go back home. We're gonna need to refill our reactors, And we can see if we can make any mods for our sea moth. It would be nice if we could give it a trunk. Maybe a depth module would be good too. Depending on what we can build and what resources we have to upgrade it. Ham Goblin. How are your games been going, Ham Goblin? How's your Saturday going? Hopefully it's going well. We're +1, so we're chilling. Would have been +2, but I decided to be greedy. We won 3, lost 2, and the 2 games we lost, I don't feel bad about it. They were not our fault, really. I mean, like, we could have played better, but like they were borderline griefers in both of the games that we lost, so. Hang with Comfy Cat a bit. Sounds like a good plan. Sounds like a good time. They always have good vibes. Yep, offline. Not surprised. Okay. We're going to be making a couple more lockers, I think. So let's just do that. Wall locker. We can also like label our lockers at some point too, but also not going to worry about that. Okay, so what do we need to make a mod station? Computer chip, titanium, diamond, and lead. What do we need to make a computer chip? I believe it's like not too bad actually. Okay. How much copper do I have? I don't think I picked any up in the last excursion. I did not. So we are short on copper. We do have a copper wire though. It's like lead and diamond. Shift right. Gold. What diamonds? Well, it's nice if you have your fucking shit labeled. And it's actually sorted out. Okay. Okay. Alright, so we can go and make one of these. We'll just put this out just somewhere. Doesn't really matter. Right here, why not? Binge rubber lithium. Make lightweight or ultra high capacity. Enhance maneuverability. Plasteel ingot. I believe for a plasteel ingot, we're gonna need titanium ingots and lithium. Which we can make, and we have a capacity. What do we need for another? I would like to make 2. If I can make 2 lightweight, be good. It's glass. That's what we need. Let's do that actually. Let's go get some quartz. Quartz, and we can look for copper over there. Vanadium. Copper is nice. Lots of quartz. Titanium is fine. Okay. Well, again, this game is just like very, you know, if you've ever played Factorio, I'm sure Satisfactory is probably similar, where you're just kind of, you know, there's always like shit that you can be doing to kind of lay the groundwork for what you want to do next. And we haven't even, like, you know, I still need to make the lead suit for the Aurora. I'm just kind of setting myself up. But I'm also playing a little bit more carefully than I would be if I was just playing a regular game, because I really, really don't want to accidentally die. By, like, you know, dying of suffocation or drowning is going to be the biggest risk of dying for a while. So, I have to be very cautious of that. Especially because we're being very careful about where the monsters are likely to be. So, if we can just, you know, avoid death by asphyxiation, we're going to be sitting very pretty. By that time I had like a lot of trouble finding quartz. I just found like 1 billion quartz. That's sweet. Alright. Plenty of glass. Perfect quartz. Get my reactors offline. Not surprising. Both of them are offline, actually. We do luckily have a couple solar panels up, so our base is actually sitting, you know, power neutral right now, which is good. We'll turn the power back on soon. You can use multiple fabricators to fabricate things faster as well, but like, it's not usually that time consuming. Usually pretty chill. Probably won't need this much glass, but like if we ever need glass in the future, which is very possible, because I think we're gonna need some for this, for the Cyclops and for the prawn suit probably, then we will. All right, we need the high capacity silver. We definitely did pick up a couple of silver or two. Go. High capacity. Okay. Now, do we want an ultra high capacity or do we want multiple, like, we could make 2 lightweights or two ultra high capacity tanks. What's better, going fast or staying longer? Like, I don't know how fast, like, you know, it's convenient, I guess. Going fast. We'll have to make some ingots. What if sharks chase me? That is true. There might be some sharks that might come bother me at some point, so. We're gonna need to use a lot of titanium for this. Like all of our titanium. Well, I mean, the ultra high capacity is cheaper. I think we actually only have enough for. We're gonna have to do one of each, I think. Just because we don't have the titanium. We'll do the light one first. Need for it? Oh, I don't know. Okay. So I think what we can, and this is actually not so bad, because what we can do is we can. Wait, how big are they? Oh, this is actually way fucking. Takes up twice as much room in the. 180 seconds, 90 seconds of oxygen. But we could, but this is twice as big in the inventory. Or is it twice as big? Yeah, this is twice as big. So, well, no, not quite twice as big. It's like 20% bigger. But 90 seconds. Hmm. Hmm. 5 times big, yeah. Well, I think what we'll do is we'll use this one as our base, because if we don't, we won't be able to swap our inventory out, I don't think. So we want to keep this one in, and then like when we need to get out, we can definitely we'll have like plenty of of extra for the way back. We won't be at all risk, or at any risk. Oh, we're out of hour. Oh, because it's dark. It's nighttime. Okay. Alright, let's get some stuff to feed our generator. And then when we're just swimming around normally, we'll be able to swim around faster as well, which is nice. We could also just like I'm tempted to make another one, but I don't think I have enough lithium. I'm kind of regretting not just making 2 lightweight now. Should have trusted Yushike. I would have had to go out and get more titanium, but it would have been fine. I could have done that. Yeah, I don't think I have any more lithium. Junk. Okay. Well, let's go ahead and make a battery charger then while we're... What do I need for battery charger? Wiring kit, copper wire, titanium. Okay. Wiring kit, copper wire, and titanium. Start charging all of our dead batteries. What am I missing? Copper wire. Oh, that's right. I didn't actually craft copper wire. I'm done. It's fine. We already knew that. Okay. So... there are also... Oh, we do have a little bit of one lithium. Power cell is not going to go charge. Fresh battery. Okay. Swap this in. Let's go and swap this out. Put this in. Yeah, I guess that's fine for now. Pop some garbage. Drink a bottle of water. Catch some fish and eat them. Drop the knife off. Okay. And what do I need to make a moon pool as well? Would probably be a good thing to make. Titanium ink. It's a lot of titanium. Yeesh. It's a lot of titanium, actually. The second one is good too. Yeah, I do really enjoy this game. I don't have to worry about the moon pool just yet, I think. Although it would be pretty fucking nice to do. It's not. It's so easy to get this. Let's just get enough. Let's just do it. That's fine. We can get a ton of titanium real quick. I know. I need to get the Cyclops. That's what's gonna keep me from dying. So believe me, that's definitely high on my list of things to get. But I need to. I'm not too far off on scans for it. I believe. Oh, we are actually pretty far away. Hull Bridge. I think isn't there one more. Like I thought there were 9 scans. But I think we can find a lot near the Aurora, which I'm kind of scared to go near right now because I also need to make the lead suit. We should make the lead suit. True. Some spawns really deep. Yeah, it's to make it so like it's impossible to like miss it forever. Just getting this for titanium. Okay. Just looking for titanium right now. Also, I should probably just eat some fish. Damn, get back here.
Consider disguising the flavor of unsavory meats with salt or locally sourced herbs and spices. Vital signs stabilizing.
Titanium. Inventory full. Fair enough. Up we go. But yeah, we should make the if we get our some reinforcements for our Seamoth as well, that would also go a long way to make me feel a little cozier, less likely of dying, or less risk of dying. But what? Turn off again? What the hell? I just filled this shit in. Didn't I just fill this? The heck, bro? God damn it. Alright, whatever. Did you end +1? We did end +1. We did end +1. Would have been nice if we ended +3, but I had a Viper on my team who was fucking blazing, I guess, and just fucking basically griefing. But, you know, sometimes it'd be like that. Sometimes it'd be like that. But it's okay. +1 is better than -1. So, we'll take it. Lubricant, and I think we needed lead, right? Where's my dang lead? There we go. Although, I also, especially if I build it onto the existing base, it might make my base at risk of, like, collapsing. So... it's not going to be able to build there. Wait. Let's make sure I didn't just, like, erase one of my fucking water filtration machines. Okay, -8? Oh shit. Okay, deconstruct. Okay. We're gonna need to add a reinforcement. Also, my base is now leaking. We need more titanium. Do I have any lithium left? Did I use all of my lithium? Okay, thank God. Okay. So, where can I put a reinforcement? Yeah, right here. Okay. Alright, perfect. There we go. Alright, we're chilling. Now we can put a vehicle mod station in here too, I believe. Interior pieces. Prevents flooding. This is way easier to make than a fucking reinforcement. Don't they have a vehicle mod station? He's like one away from finding it. Or one away from getting it. Well, that's annoying. What the hell? Damn it. Yeah, I thought for sure I had that. Oh well. At least we have a place to park our Seamoth that's not just like in the middle of the fucking, you know, middle of the damn water. Don't forget to swap out your oxygen tank and fill it back up. And we need to get some more stuff to feed our reactor. I think the vines lasted longer. Alright.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Is that one horror game with survival elements? Are you being glib, Vaughn?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Are you being glib by any chance? I'll be able to just like plant or like feed it with blood oil too, actually. And these things I could just toss in there at the end of the world. I should also make a grab trap so I can just like not have to chase around fish whenever I need food. Probably be reasonable, but oh well. It's not that crazy. It's all part of the hunt. Back here, little bastard. Back here. Can't escape. Did I hit it? I thought I heard something sizzle. You need your brother instead. Back. Alright. Chill. Video finally out. That took so long. I'm sorry that I was like not helpful with the video with showers, but I'm sure the video is gonna be fucking great. I'm really looking forward to watching it. I'm almost tempted to put it on right now in the background. But then I think if I was playing Subnautica while I had it on the second monitor, I wouldn't be giving it the attention it deserves. So I will instead watch it while I'm having my cookies and milk after I finish the stream. And every time that I had people in my games asking what the like what side the urn spawns on, I was thinking about like what you were saying about how like how do people in 86 still not know this? But you know, sometimes it'd be like that. All right, let's go to this beacon over here. This game is so good. I do love this game. That was one of the things that attracted me to Satisfactory in the first place, even though I've never actually fucking played it, is that like the building reminded me of Subnautica, and just like kind of like the nature of the game. But maybe I'll play it at some point. I've said that for years. I'll probably never end up playing it. How does Siku know they don't? Yep. What's this? Just a random ass fucking thing. It's because I know you were playing it. I know you talk about how the movement is really fun in that game. I do like this game and Outer Wilds because I think I just like moving around in 3D space. Okay, what do we have here? What do we have here? This is the blood kelp I was talking about before, I think. We can't go too deep, though. It's okay, we'll park our Seamoth here for the time being. The Shriek lives another day. Hello, Herb. Okay, I don't think these guys will one-tap me. So, but I do want to stay away from them. And I don't like that they're here. They do frighten me a little bit. Because my suit, I don't have like any... Hey, get the hell away from me. Get the hell away from me. Do I need these? I do need deep shrooms for something. But I don't remember for what. I am a little frightened. Guys, I'm a tad frightened. What's the... 5 stream streak on Yo-Yo Dash? Copy. Okay, let's go a little bit deeper, but I am concerned. But I will take my deep shrooms and I will plant them back home. So I'll take a couple more. The music is also sketching me out a little bit. Guys, it's really dark. It's really dark. It's probably fine. There's probably nothing dangerous around here. The sound design in this game is really good. I think if there's anything, like, really, really dangerous, I would remember. Surely, right? On the other hand, I might just not remember because I always avoided this place because it was scary. So, in light of that, I think I'm going to take my Uranite and I'm going to go back to my Seamoth and I will come back to this place later. Ah!
Ecological biome, much is 7 of the 9 preconditions for stimulating terror in humans.
You don't say, computer lady. You don't say. Alright. Let's where's my Seamoth? Let's go back up a little bit. Using that job? No, not yet. We should hear back we should hear next week. Or this week. So like hopefully Monday or Tuesday, but like I was told middle of the week, so I wouldn't be surprised if it was not till Tuesday or Wednesday at the earliest. So either way, fingers crossed. Oh, okay. I will be happy to go back there when I have my Seamoth. Or my Cyclops. But until then, I think we're going to have to give that place a little bit of a pass. Look around over here, though. First step? 100 meters. We're pretty shallow right now still. I'm not really sure what I'm looking for over here exactly. I guess I'll know it when I see it. I'm afraid. I recognize safety, and I recognize, like, not safety. And this screams not safe. If I had my Cyclops, I would be happy to explore here. But I'm also not hearing... Hang on. Excuse me. I'm not hearing any sounds of the peak spooky things. And I am now. Go, leave, go. Run. Go. Out we go. Go. Thank you. Okay, I'm leaving. I did hear one. And that is my cue to get the fuck out. Okay. Alright, we chill. No cause for alarm. Okay. These forests are always safe. Okay. Alright. Is this safe? Yes. Yes, this is where I was looking for the Cyclops parts. But I couldn't find all of them here. But there were other things to pick up around here, so I think I might just skulk around here for a little bit and see if I can find some more parts. Possibly. Inventory looking like? I would love to get my Cyclops finished. I actually did the last save I got, or last playthrough I did. I had my Cyclops finished before I had my prawn suit built. So maybe we'll do that again. Not. I mean, I think I was just, either I found everything or I just got lucky and when I was finding things when I did. So. Lithium is good. Especially if we want to make another lightweight auction tank, which would be swell. No. This is actually a complete accident. Name the Cyclops is a good question. Probably the Maurice. Be a fitting name. This type, yeah. USS Mo. Yeah, don't worry about the weird alien structures. There's nothing going on with that, guys. Nothing going on at all. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna find my Cyclops stuff around here. I could just go. I could build a lead suit and go near the Aurora. I could. Am I putting it off deliberately? Possibly. There might be a little bit of deliberate delay on that front for probably obvious reasons. Moonpool fragment. I already have it. What are you? Just a piece of ore. No, not to worry about. Have you ever said what you like about Deadlock? I like MOBAs. I like ladders, and I like the movement in Deadlock a lot. Can I have this? Yeah, we're gonna have that. But I mean, like, I also just like the fact that I like grinding elo, and I like climbing the ladder. And, I like winning. And a win in a MOBA is an extremely satisfying win. Most of the time. Would have loved Gigantic. I'm not sure what that is, but I believe you. Let's keep. Well, we almost need to go back to base for our base because we have no fucking room in our inventory left. So, but hello, where? You're a shooter for Overwatch, so to speak. You played, yeah, I had like 4,000 hours of Dota, but I stopped playing Dota like 10 years ago. And I stopped playing Dota just because like I wasn't having fun with it anymore. Games were too long. It was just like stressful. Wasn't as much fun. Felt like the characters I played weren't like, you know, weren't just holding up in the power creep. And just was like, you know what, I'm just gonna fucking not play Dota anymore. Chunk. So. And then, you know, years later, here comes Deadlock. There's so much stuff here, man. Try another beacon to put down. There must be more parts here. This place is huge, and there's no way I've explored everything here. We should do it back to base and drop off our inventory. I play CS? No, I never played it. Was it the only MOBA? Yeah, I only played Dota. Well, Dota 2 and Dota 1. Yeah, I have no doubt that, like, characters, like, the game now, like, you know, every character, like the Crystal Maiden would just, like, one-shot, like, a Phantom Assassin from fucking 10 years ago. No doubt. And changed. Alright, fair enough. Okay, so I'm pretty sure I don't want to go over there. I don't remember what's there, but I don't want to go there. And then this is the Blood Kelp zone. But this is a different Blood Kelp zone than the one I was exploring before. It's like a different side of it. However, I still don't really want to come down here. But it's not as dark. So let's at least, like, check it a little bit deeper down here. Because it's light and I can see it, it feels a little safer. I have my doubts that there's things that, you know, I'm looking for things to scan, and I'm not seeing anything, like, any sign of things to scan. I'm looking for, like, wreckages, and I'm not seeing any around here, and I'd have a hard time imagining they would be this far out. You play fighting games? I played a lot of Super Smash Bros. Melee. People do get better, yeah. Round Boots Radiance, I do remember that. Salute to them, yeah. I got to almost Platinum 3 in Slippy. I was like 1900 elo at my peak. Never could quite get to Platinum 3. And I really wanted it just for the screenshot, and I couldn't get it. Same with number 1 Mo. Just couldn't quite break that barrier, unfortunately. And I did the same thing with Deadlock, where I would just like tilt Q and play until I was tired, and then, you know, lose and be mad. So I'm trying to, you know, avoid it happening in Deadlock, especially when I have people watching. Gambling part, I think. What do we have here? Shark aside, this feels like a dangerous area. Anywhere that's like very open is an area that is generally scary. It's because when it's in the open, things can come at you from unexpected locations. If it's like a forested area like this, it's usually pretty safe. Do we better get into this? Probably, right? But there won't be any cyclones punching through this. Subnautica coming out? Yeah, Subnautica 2 is coming out soon. But I just can't, like, there's a spot that I'm missing that I found earlier on my last playthrough, and I remember there being lots of good things there, but I have no idea how to find it again. I also have to see if I can bump around into it. That's what I'm hoping to bump into it, but I didn't explore that place I was at just now a lot, like ever in my last playthrough. So, can I not go down by holding control? Can't. Well, by holding space, but.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I'll repair. I think it will repair automatically while I'm here, but it might not. Can't. Well, let's repair it in a bit, I suppose. Okay, how are my batteries doing? 2 full batteries. Let's drop all our shit off here. All of my garbage. I want to keep my mushrooms, though, in my inventory, because I would like to plant them. Okay. But I also might need some titanium. And I don't think I have that much titanium, unfortunately. So I keep spending all of it, or building all of it. So let's go get some titanium real quick. Not easy piece. Easy 1-hit wonder. Well, Subnautica Below Zero was kind of shit, so wouldn't surprise me that much if it didn't meet expectations. But you know, fingers crossed. It might. It might. I'm not gonna be a Debbie Downer just yet. Plant some shrooms. Put them up. Plant some more shrooms. Okay. Now, can we make anything else in the meantime? I know my shit is out of batteries. Ultra glide fins. We could make ultra glide fins while we're here, actually. We do have fins, rubber, lithium. Do I have rubber? I don't know if I have any damn rubber. I have 1 rubber. Damn it, I need more rubber. Junk. What did I need? Fins? 1 rubber. Okay, so let's just go get some rubber. Also just plant some of this shit near my base too. Wouldn't be the worst idea. Are you a Viltrumite? Hello, Voldeal. Unfortunately, I do not have a Viltrumite command. Like the Lash command. Because we don't get the Viltrumite comments as often. Just semi-often. Okay. No worries. I do not mind. I do not mind. It does not bother me. Hope you're doing well, though, Vol. Lube. Our bottles of water. It's so, these things are so nice. The water filtration machines. So nice. Just not having to go and craft a bunch of fucking water bottles and shit. And the water bottles you get are so fucking large. It's excellent. Titanium, lithium. You there's like one lithium, right? And fins? Yeah. I know just where to get some fins. Excellent. Okay. Drop all this shit off. Damn, all my lockers are fucking full. Alright. Okay. Let's fill our, what's it called? Up with some blood oil. It's a bit wasteful, because this stuff is valuable, but, like, again, like, it's just grocery free, so. And we already have it just, like, growing on our fucking base. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Alright. Now, what are we doing? If your hairline was cleaner. My roommate was telling me I need to go as Thrag for Halloween, and I was just like, man, I just don't. You know, that's a lot of shit.
All systems online.
Alright, what do I need for a beacon? I need to make like 4 beacons, just pretty quick. It's like fucking copper and titanium, that's like fucking free, bro. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. We'll make 3 beacons and bring beacons. And then we can go exploring again. Oh wait, I have no ad time left, guys. I'm gonna take a break just for a second, run an ad, and then I'll be back and I'll play for like another hour, and then I'm gonna call it. But I do want to keep playing. I just don't want there to be any mid rolls and or pre rolls if anybody drops in. So I'll see you guys in a couple minutes. I won't play. I'll wait. Thank you for the follow, cosplay K. Silly Lucy position, yeah. Yep. We gotta make sure to highlight Lucy's chicanery whenever we can. Trying to just looks at you like this. I'm just chilling. Just trying to, you know, save his people or something. I have not read the comics, so only seen the show. No spoilers. Okay. Now, where do I want to go explore? I could make the lead suit. Ah, let's do that real quick. What do I need for the lead suit? It's pretty cheap to make, I think. Fiber mesh and lead. Yeah, I mean, like... So 2 fiber mesh and lead. Right? Two lead, 2 fiber mesh. Yep. Luckily, I know just where to get fiber mesh. Same place we always fucking go for shit. Same place we always go for shit. And then we're gonna go check out the Aurora. And be very scared. I don't think we need a propulsion cannon for the Aurora. I think it's nice to have. I don't think it's a need to have. I think we want a fire extinguisher, even though we can find those too. What do we need? Okay. Oh, god damn it. Go up. Go up the ladder. There we go. Okay. I don't think I have everything scanned for a propulsion cannon either. But I can check. Yeah, unknown. Unknown. I don't think we need it, but I would rather not. I don't want to look it up, and I would rather be sure that I have one just in case, because it might just make things like less annoying when I'm going in there, which is like also important to me. Okay, but I will still go on the one side of it because I want to. I want to see if there are Cyclops parts there. So we don't need the helmets. We don't need beacons while we're there either. Well, we'll keep some. We'll keep 2. Well, we'll keep them with us just in case. It's fine. It's also good to have. All right, let's go. Let's go. Alrighty. Oops. Okay. Aurora is here. Let's come at it from deep on the left side. We should be not too concerned about exploring the left flank of the Aurora. How's this? Map trap we already have. I also don't remember if there are parts around here that I'm like bioreactor, nuclear waste disposal. I don't think I've ever found that or used that before ever in multiple playthroughs. Very, very strange. Okay, well. I guess I won't worry about it. I think the Aurora is on my right. Let's go service and double check. Okay. And if these things are nearby, it means that we're probably safe-ish. But I'm still scared. I'm still scared. And I think there are Cyclops parts near the back, like the front end of the Aurora. But I don't really want to like risk it too much. Okay, okay. Everybody remain calm. There's nothing to be afraid of. Nothing to be afraid of. It's all fine. It's nothing to worry about. Just looking for nice things to scan that I have vague memories of being here. I think if we're shallow, it's like relatively safe, but like it's not guaranteed to be safe in this area. So just have to be on alert. We have to use our ears more than our eyes for this to determine how safe we are, I think. Now I would like to take the titanium with me as well, but I'm not as worried about that. Hmm. And I'm not finding any Cyclops parts. Maybe I was misremembering. The first time. Pick a little bit further along towards the back. But I really don't want to go too far towards the back of the Aurora either. We'll check a little bit further just in case my memories are just fuzzy enough. This is just like random shit. You know? Not quite what I'm looking for. Okay. This has been a failure, but I'm leaving. I don't want to go anywhere near closer than I already have. I'm backing away. Far enough away from the Aurora that we can go a little deeper. Is this? I don't recognize that. I don't trust it. I don't trust it. Unless it's Sea Treader, but I think we're too shallow for that. It's a mushroom forest? It is. You know, I do have this to say the way they did the alien stuff this game was not a huge fan of. Yeah, it's kind of a little wonky. I didn't hate it. But it was a little bit a little funky for sure. I don't think this is the same mushroom forest that I was in before. Maybe we can find more parts here. It might have been the same one. Maybe there are two? I heard one. I don't know that if they can come into the mushroom forest, though. I want to say that they can't. But I am definitely hearing them.
Passing 100 meters.
And that makes me quite frightened. But I did find something I'm looking for. Okay. So we're getting there. Oh, time capsule. This could be useful. What do we have here? What do we have here? A bunch of lead. I've had a problem crafting a radiation suit. Bro, how do you have trouble crafting a radiation suit? It's the easiest thing in the world to craft. You did give me this is kind of nice stuff. Thank you. I appreciate you giving me a snack. Save me some time hunting down a fish to actually like bite and or chop up manually. So thank you. You're getting drowned by a tsunami? Hello, Typhoon. Hydrapple. I don't know who Hydrapple is, but you know what? I'm glad I remind you of your second favorite Pokemon. What's your favorite Pokemon, though? And that's what the question that everybody wants to know. Guys, I keep hearing the fucking things. And it's really scary, because I don't think they can come in here, but if I can hear them, I'm pretty sure they can find me. But, like, I don't know exactly how the fucking AI works. For, like, how they, you know, how far they're allowed to go. So I don't think they can get in here. But... So I don't want to explore too close to the edge, just in case. Okay, yeah. I don't trust that at all. They're in the open, in past this opening here for sure, 100%. I don't know how many, but I don't want to even risk it. I'm staying away from that part, and I'm gonna stay. Wait, what? The eels. Is this safe? I don't remember this at all. I don't remember this part at all. Literally not even a bit. Oh, okay, fair enough. Like, extremely don't remember this. Genuinely feels like I'm playing this game for the first time. How little I remember this part. Which is nice, because like, you know, it'd be kind of lame if you just go through it, like, just, you know, I just know exactly where I'm going, blah blah, who cares. I'm quite quite afraid. Not really sure what I'm looking for in here, though. It's just kind of like a neat area. And shale is always good to get. Okay, I wouldn't mind venturing out in, like, out of the sea moth just into this area here. I think this area here feels like not like insanely dangerous, just because of like how tucked away it is, and there's lots of sandstone in here that I can grab. But like if I get eaten by a beastie in here, I'm gonna shit my pants. Yeah, I just heard one. Where'd the silver go? I want the silver before I go back to my fucking ship. Fuck, where'd it go? There it is, okay. Here's my sea moth. I heard one, guys. I heard one. I won't get one tapped in the sea moth. And that's what's important. That's what's important. We do not want to be bumped into one by surprise, if we're not in the sea moth especially. That would be like an actual fucking horror, like horrific moment. It would be funny, but I would not be thrilled. I don't remember if you already completed the bridge. Yeah, we did. Shit. So, what are we're missing, like, an entire portion of the Cyclops somehow. Right? Like, we have... Oh, it's just the hull. No, it's... I think we're missing, like, a whole third. But I remember... How far does this go? I really wish I could remember where the rest of the Cyclops pizza parts are. I would feel so safe if I had that. I would feel so safe. Okay. It's one more. It's good. Okay, I hear beasties. What is this? This is something I need. Okay. So we are missing an entire chunk. How have I not seen 1/3 of the Cyclops piece? I did remember correctly. It is there are nine pieces total. So I don't love that. I don't love that, I'm not gonna lie. But it doesn't surprise me that much that, like, it's not all in one place. This is just a piece of the hull, probably. Looks hullish. Yeah. Oh, bridge fragment. We already have the bridge, right? It's probably just more hull or something. I'm not even sure what it looks like, but I feel like I'll know when I see it, or at least I'll be suspicious enough when I see it that I'll scan it. Well, let's go ahead and go back home then. Drop our shit off and keep exploring. We've also been going like the same kind of direction every time we go out. We've been going kind of like left and south of the Aurora. So let's go like... Let's go fucking like the other direction entirely. Drop all our shit off and then somewhere different. We'll also swap our rebreather out for our lid suit out for our rebreather. So we don't need our make some more damn lockers. Well, I can just do that right now, I think. Favorite piece. Modules, wall locker. Okay. Okay. Back up. So, where are we going? Where have we been going? Well, we went there. We just went left. Like, we went all the way over there. So, if we've been there and here, let's go this way. Okay, it's another kelp forest. Let's see what we find. We've also been ignoring our radio a little bit. We can also check our radio. It's fine. It's fun to just kind of, you know, it's fun to explore. And when things feel dangerous, the fear will come back. Okay, so there's another mushroom forest. Where's my beacon? I have a beacon like in somewhere. Very far away, okay. So this is, I wonder if there are 3 mushroom forests, or if they're just like, if 2 of them connect. So I don't remember there being this many. I do remember there being Cyclops parts in mushroom forest, but we've already explored so much that, like, fragment. We already have the bridge, right? Just check. I wish I could remember what, maybe it's the engine is what we were missing. It must be the engine. We have been here. I've indeed been here. Well, let's go a little bit deeper, I guess. We might have to go back to the radio and see if the radio will point us towards the wreckage. Which it might. No, we can't afford to go too deep. But yeah, there's nothing. There's not gonna be any wreckages down here. I don't think. Oh. I'm sure I would remember. I get shocked by these little guys. They're gonna finish this game by save corrupted. I'm so sorry to hear that, Saya. It might be worth playing again. Like I've played through it a few times, but every time I play through it, it's usually like a couple of years in between a playthrough, and I forget where basically everything is. Subnautica 2 I am looking forward to. But, you know, we are, cautiously optimistic about it because Below Zero is not quite as good as people were expecting it to be. That's a bridge fragment. We don't already have that. So, but I was just kind of thinking of a game that I could play after, finishing up a Deadlock session, not really wanting to go back into the ladder and risk losing Elo and getting frustrated. So I just figured, that's enough. Here we are. I don't trust this place. I don't trust this place. But I'm not hearing any beasties. So we'll circle around a little bit. And shit is getting banged up. Below Zero was forced? Yeah. Like, it had some good stuff in it for sure, but I think a lot of it was just kind of... You just missed the mark on what made Subnautica 1, or this game so magical. But, that doesn't mean they can't knock it out of the park on Subnautica 2. So we can only hope. Can only hope. Okay, so where the fuck am I? Where is the Aurora? Okay, so we're circling back around to the Aurora. So let's go back and check the radio. Co-op will save it anyways. Co-op would save it for sure, or make it a lot more fun. The co-op in Factorio made it a lot of fun when I was playing with my friends years and years ago, and nobody knew what the fuck was going on, and we were all just making the most spaghetti shitty factory. But Subnautica 2 would be a lot of fun. You're just getting lost, trying to find people, keep track of things. Base building is fun when you're building with somebody else, and if you're just co-op building a base and exploring could be a lot of fun. Proxy chat would be fun in that game too. What is that in the distance? Yeah. If they don't have a mode for proxy chat, I think that would be a huge mistake. What am I doing? I was gonna check the radio. So we need to check the light pod. Okay.
Priority automated message from Aurora live pod 13 coordinates attached. Live pod is carrying high priority passenger.
Yoki Kasa. said Kassar. Why do I have to record this anyway?
Send to me in very old detail.
Signal location
All right. Well, at least we have a place to go to with a little bit more direction than just bumbling around. Craft radios. Yeah, yeah. And then both people have a radio, and then maybe it's like still limited to like a certain amount of range, so you can go like a kilometer away and still hear each other. But if you go too deep or too far away, and then they can have some interesting things where like maybe like some caves blocks radio signals if you're too far away. So then somebody bumbles into a cave, and all of a sudden their comms cut off. Like, wait, what? They get eaten? What the fuck just happened? Like, where hey, where are you? And you're trying to go find him. And you hear a Leviathan in their background. There's a lot of cool stuff they could do. If they have proxy chat on, they can also make it so like if you're talking, like in Alien Isolation, they can make it so like the Leviathans can actually hear you if you are talking on in-game comms. They're picking up your chatter or something. That would be fucking extremely crazy. Alright, what do we have here? What do we have here? A life pod with PDA in it. Anything around here? Anything in the vicinity? Nothing? Just a PDA? Jump. Are you on that? Only that on VR games? Turn off my mic. That's fair. I would recommend, Saya, if you have a lot of background noise that your mic picks up. There's I have a NVIDIA broadcast software, and if you have an NVIDIA GPU, it does a lot of good work filtering out background sounds. Like my fan, like my default mic picks up my fan, my computer fan, my breathing, my mouse clicking, like everything. And the NVIDIA broadcast software lets you filter out the background noise, and it makes it basically as good as the Discord audio filtering. It's very, very good. And it makes it so, like, before I was using it, all my clips had just, like, fucking just so much background shit going on. So, I couldn't recommend it enough. And it's free. But yeah, people could just mute their mic, for sure, to, like, get around that kind of gimmick. But, you have to kind of commit to it if you, want that level of immersion. Oh. So I think the beacon, or the radio took us literally back to where we came from, right? Back in the Mushroom Forest. So we can't find the damn Cyclops parts. We might just have to go to the Aurora, and accept that we can just. I mean, I don't think we need the. My ship almost fucking exploded. But I don't think we can maybe get the prawn suit there, and that would also be fine. But I think it's the Degassi people that will help me figure out where to go deeper. But yeah, we might be SOL in the Cyclops for now, unfortunately. F Aurora, yeah. Vince 325. What's up, GFGG? My PR when I weighed 250 was 355. Right now, I'd be lucky if I could get 305. But if I started bulking again, I'm sure I could be repping out 315. But I'm trying to keep my weight low so my sleep apnea doesn't fuck with me. For one, yeah. I don't think I get more than 1 at 305. Alright, let's go back to the Aurora. I swear that there was an easier place to find the Cyclops parts. But I also don't know if I need a propulsion. Oh, wait, what the hell? What the hell is this? If I can find a propulsion cannon here, I would definitely feel better about going to the Aurora. Now, I don't remember if I need a propulsion cannon to do everything in the Aurora, but like, if I did and I didn't have one and I went all the way over there, I would be very annoyed. So, and I might be able to find one in this wreck. This is a nice take as well. We're also playing a, this is a hardcore file, Saya, so I'm being very careful not to accidentally bump into anything too frightening. We're a few hours in. Mod station, we already have. Power solar, okay, this is good. Okay. Anything else? Hull fragment we already have. Damn. That would have been such a treat. Oh, data box. Vehicle upgrade console. W. That's actually kind of fucking sick because now I can possibly upgrade my Seamoth. Anything else over here? Just working. Alright, well that was pretty good. There's probably more to this wreck, but not a bad take, honestly. Not a bad take at all. Glad I noticed this thing. Because it would have been hard to miss, but still. Two jump scares. You know, sometimes you just kind of aren't even thinking about the oxygen situation. Also, on hardcore, that you don't get the warning for the oxygen. So, you know. I did think I was dead the one time. I was fully prepared to accept my fate. And then I remembered my trusty second oxygen tank. Moonpool thing. We already had this shit, goddammit. I don't trust that. There's something that I'm looking for that I haven't seen. I'm pretty sure. And it would definitely be indicative that I'm in a spot where I could find prawn suit parts and Cyclops parts. And it's not even that deep that to my recollection, but we've just been missing it, I guess. Been missing it. Here. Propulsion cannon would be very swell. Oh, we check this wreckage out. No, not even a wreckage. Just a pile of shit. Just a pile of fucking malarkey. Let's make the vehicle upgrade console. If we can get the a depth module and maybe a storage module for our Seamoth, that would be quite swell. And we probably have like everything we need to get some of those modules, to be honest. And we check our existing beacons and see if there's a beacon possibly in the depths somewhere that we can meander over to. But we'll probably call it and play it for another 20 minutes or so. Okay. So, habitat builder, advanced wiring kits. probably interior pieces, right? Yeah. Beer chip. We need table coral for that, I believe. Chip right here. Pretty easy to find. We don't need this much. Just snagging it while I think about it. Okay. I did it last time too. Alright. Evaluate on power, we're chilling. Yeah, probably a minute, I guess. Alright, what do we need for computer chips? It's like wiring kit gold or sorry. My bad. That was a genuine accident. Silicon? Copper wire gold. Do I have? I have some copper. We won't turn all of it into copper wire. What else do we need? Titanium, copper wire. Do I have another titanium? I hope I have another copper. I hope another copper. Are you having fun with that English name? Oh, and titanium. Ah. Yeah, why not? It's very fun. Nah, it's fine. You don't have to leave. Nobody's gonna really know it's there except for you. Oh, now we can make our change the color of it too. Obviously, it's gonna be red. Oh. Dark red. Is there yellow? Yeah, whatever. Yeah, it's good. Free console. Common modules. Ingot glass. Solar charger. Defense system. Sonar. Torpedo system. Prawn suit modules. Torpedoes. We can't work with the prawn suit yet. So. I probably just want the depth module and we want like maybe one reinforcement, two storage. Probably don't really need the energy efficiency module because we're not too concerned about that. But the storage would be fucking sweet. So titanium, we'll make two storage, a depth module, and we'll go from there. I also keep forgetting to put my beacons down. God damn it, motherfucker. We needed glass for something. I don't remember for what though. Let's check. Like the shop UI. Hello, Wingstop driver. How are you? Let me get this jump scare caught me. I'm sorry. That's it was a genuine accident. It was a genuine accident. Please forgive me. Titanium diamonds. 3 titanium, 4 diamonds. Okay. Let's go ahead and put these suckers in. Boom. Diamonds. We picked up all those damn diamonds. Already forgot what else we needed for the besides the diamonds. We needed some titanium, didn't we? Three titanium. Ah, junk. Fuck. Do I not have another titanium in here anywhere? Yes. Oh, it's a miracle. It's a miracle. Full reinforcements. Alrighty, and then we want a depth module. I mean, this would also be good, but like, I think the depth module is really just something to make me concerned about. So we just need a bunch of titanium. Just need a pile of titanium. We also need copper, so we'll just go break some sandstone. And if we find what's it called, scrap along the way, we'll grab that as well. But otherwise, happy just scratch. We didn't really make any noteworthy progress this playthrough. We got some scans done, made the lead suit, briefly checked out the Aurora, and got some upgrades, but it was pretty pretty low progress. But that's okay. Oh, where's my damn sandstone? Titanium. Gold, we don't really care about. The scannable term of titanium. That's fair. We haven't had any almost any almost deaths this time either, so that's good. Inventory full, so how about now? Damn it. Hey, you fuck off. Damn it, that's not what I wanted to get. Where'd he go? Did the shark combine steal the scrap I was gonna take? I think it did. Motherfucker. Drank that bottle of water for nothing. I'm pretty sure we got enough. I'm pretty sure we've got enough. One, I'm not surprised. And an ingot. And we need some glass. So titanium ingot and a couple of glass for our depth module. Yep. Okay. Excellent. I don't remember what even, how far deeper, much deeper we can even go with this one, but does not stack. Let's see. Did it not go in? That's what she said. Did I never put it in? I must have not actually put it in. Huh. Well, that's weird. I put it in the storage, I think. Yeah, I put it in the storage. There we go. 300 meters crushed up. Okay. That's good. Alright. I should... How much titanium do I have? Anything? I fuck with the crib. You like, is the base coming along well? The battery's kind of dead. Okay. Mark II depth module. We can make this, actually. And this, actually. Plastic it. Enameled glass. We just need fucking... How much time do we have left for the ad? 8 minutes? Okay, let's find some shark teeth. And more titanium. We can definitely get a couple of those. Sure. We do need lots of titanium, though. We have everything else, though. And shark teeth. I haven't even seen any of the shark teeth, to be honest. I've been kind of, like, looking for them a little bit, but not super intently. But, I'm a little surprised I haven't seen any. Just kind of, well, meandering around. I would have thought I would have seen some. Sure, if we look a little lower, I'm sure we'll find some. We do have a lot of scrap, but let's go at least turn the scrap into ingots before we come back. We can look for more titanium and more teeth. We need a lot of both. I should take the Seamoth over, it's probably faster. And I can store the titanium in the Seamoth. Yeah, I'm stupid. I'm dumb. I just got the fucking storage modules, I might as well use them. Be silly not to. Okay. This is when, like, having a secondary fabricator would come in handy a little bit, but, you know. We're not playing Factorio, we're not producing, like, you know, millions of fucking iron plates. We're just making a couple things here and there. Another walker. Hey, puppy dog. What you doing? Alright.
All systems online.
Where's my damn kelp forest? Titanium. Yeah, kelp over here. Where there is kelp, there are sharks. Where there are sharks, there are shark teeth. tons of scrap. W. That's all the storage we get? Or do we have another storage? Yeah, we have 2. Okay. Let's say. Fucking serious? This is bullshit. These some sharks. We might have to, like, fuck with them a little bit to get the teeth. I thought if they're just carrying around the scrap. Their teeth just kind of fall out. You go away. Stop bothering me. I'm not seeing any teeth. I'm missing. Growing the mustache over the upper lip, you cannot trim it. When the hair gets long enough, it'll curl up under itself a bit, and it'll help keep it out of your mouth. But, like, you can't trim it at, like, the upper lip. You just have to, like, you know... Like, where's my phone? Where's my phone? So, like, I'll comb it straight down, right? Down and in a little bit. But, like, the hair is naturally curling up, right? If I were to, like, push the hair down, right? Like, the hair, like... Hang on. You can't really tell how long the hair is. I have to, like, use the other cameras. I mean, I'll do this for you, because this is stuff that I wish people would have helped me with when I was growing the mustache. Because people didn't fucking have a damn clue on how to grow a mustache. I'll even zoom in. Right, like if I push it down. Right, you can see how long the hair is, right? I'm intensely watching. Right, like if you can see how long the hair is, it looks like, and you can see the upper lip through the hair at the bottom, right? So people will tell you that, like, you have to pull it off to the side, right? But, like, the hair, like, it looks like shit when you do that, because the hair doesn't want to grow that way. So what you should do is you should get a little comb like this, and just brush it down and a little bit in. And try to, like at least for me, like, I'll have hair on the one side. I think I'm not sure what side it is, that connects on the one side and doesn't on the other side. And it makes the mustache look uneven when it's not the mustache that's uneven, it's like the hair under it. So when I shave or trim, I, like, pull a finger up, and anything under the corner of my mouth, I knock away. Anything above, I leave alone. Yeah, I mean, if you want a mustache to, like, curl up, right? Like, you can, you know, wax it and, like, twist the ends, right? Depending on what kind of look for the mustache you want, right? You can just, like, you know, you can just twirl it up depending on how long you grow the sides out. But, like, you know, I'm not really, I mean, it doesn't look terrible, but you can see it all, on the one side it stays up nice and even, on the other side it's not, because, like, I guess for me it just doesn't really want to grow that way. But this one side is like a perfect curl up, right? And this side it doesn't want to do that. I'd have to use, like, a product or, like, really aggressively twirl it to get it to stay, and then I might, like, I don't know, I might just like fuck with like the way the mustache looks, like you know, if I don't want to keep it like this forever. But it doesn't look terrible otherwise. It's just annoying that the one side is so nice. But if I just brush it straight down, I don't have to worry about it. It looks magnificent. I appreciate it. But I mean, like I think I started growing this mustache in like December, right? And it probably reached like peak perceived thickness, you know, maybe in like February or March. Now eat spaghetti. Mamma mia. But like people didn't know. Like people were like, they just told me to like trim it above the lip, right? Like above the upper lip, like so it doesn't go past the lip, and it looked like shit. So, you know, hopefully that helps, and hopefully just honestly just let it grow and brush it down and in a little bit maybe, and just see what kind of shape it takes. And don't worry if it doesn't look super full, because mine didn't either until the hair started to curl in a little bit, and then that adds so much extra volume. But you have to, like, you know, you'll feel some hairs. Like you have to make sure that you don't like chew on the hair or like, you know, bother it. Right? You'll fuck with the mustache if you do that. And I use conditioner on it in the shower, like every like couple days too. I don't usually fuck with oiling it or like using wax or anything. I used to do like a little bit of that back like, you know, some time ago, but I haven't used wax on my mustache in a while. But I think oiling it is definitely not a bad idea. Well, I don't know if we're going to find any shark teeth. I'm not sure why I'm having such a hard time finding it. I don't know if if I'm looking too deep or too shallow. I guess I need to find more sharks. Yeah, they're right around here. So there shouldn't be shark teeth. Like, where there are sharks. Unless I need to look, like, lower? If they collect, that they, like, fall down and just, like... Yeah, I thought so too, Saya. So I thought, like, if they were just, like, if they're carrying around the metal salvage, like, their teeth just kind of fall out. But I also haven't seen any teeth just kind of anywhere around. So I don't know if I should just follow around, like, a couple sharks. Or, like, drop some salvage for them. You see, this guy's carrying one around. Or, well... Like if I drop some salvage for them, will like their teeth fall out? Do I need to do it like manually? I don't remember it being this complicated. I just remember them just like being able to find teeth. Maybe I got lucky. Two fries from internet, they only gave me one? Aw, junk. That's unfortunate. I used to, like, be really annoyed when I would get McDonald's because I would ask for, like, a burger with no cheese on it, and then there would fucking always be cheese on it, so I always had to check that shit, like, meticulously. But, like, I definitely don't blame you for not checking, because, like, you know, you expect them not to fuck it up. Alright, I don't know what I'm missing for my teeth. Let's check, like, a different spot, I guess. Let's check closer to the... Well, like, this is not, like... I feel like there should be fucking teeth falling out. These motherfuckers. Yeah, I mean, it also kind of depends on, like, how big your upper lip is, too. Because, like, that can also depend, like, that'll affect how the mustache looks. If you have, like, a smaller area of the upper lip, then, like, there'll be less hair that'll grow. And if you have less, like, follicular density, then you'll also have a less thick mustache if that's the way that you choose to grow your mustache out. So, you know, I think the the comment about not letting it, or not the comment, like the advice people give about not letting it grow past the upper lip is not really like ideal for a lot of people, myself included. And if you want like a Tom Selleck-esque looking mustache, you have to let it grow past the upper lip. But I might let the ends grow out a little bit more so I can curl it up a little bit just on the one, just a teensy little bit at the ends. You're either a bitch or you're not. Bro, where are my fucking shark teeth? There's all this metal salvage here and I can't find any dang old teeth. Whack, bro. I'm gonna pick up some salvage and then like drop it near some sharks and then just follow them around, I guess. This is the crab squid area. Yeah, this is bullshit. Made him become a firefighter. I've heard crazy ideas. Does killing the sharks make teeth? I don't believe so. I believe they just like their teeth. Like, oh, maybe I have to scan them first. It wouldn't surprise me if it doesn't work until you scan them. Like just from like a game perspective. So let's go find a shark and scan it. Well, I guess we have to find a damn shark first. There we go. Let's see. There's the sharpener put stress on his teeth. Usually long. Soccer teeth may have applications in enabled glass fabrication. Okay, so now let's see if any teeth are falling out while they're just carrying around the metal. Yep, I bet that's what it was. I bet we had to scan them first. Fucking god damn it. Well, it might have just been a very, you know, opportune coincidence. But I mean, that seems pretty fucking suspicious to me. Seems a little too convenient, if you ask me. Like to drop me some teeth. Drop a damn tooth. You motherfucker. God damn it. Scanning only made the chance go up. Yeah, maybe there's just like a small chance. I do remember I think the last save I played, I think what happened is like the teeth like glitched out and there was just like, I found just like a cave that had like a bunch of fucking teeth in it and I just picked up like 15 teeth at once and then just was like, oh cool. So I just didn't have to worry about like farming teeth off these motherfuckers. I probably need quartz as well. Gonna drop me some dang teeth. I don't think I need like that many teeth either. I might already have enough. I'd also need oxygen. Sorry, we got a spare tank that is empty. Okay, well. Alright, well, that's a good thing we didn't fuck around too much down there. Could have been very bad. Would have been highly suboptimal. Good thing we're not too deep.
Detecting increased foreign bacteria levels in the water.
What's the worst thing?
Self-scan is advised.
Hey, can you stop biting me and instead bite this metal so I can fucking harvest your teeth, you little bastard? Yeah, I'll run a self-scan. Might as well just...
Self-scan complete. Foreign bacteria count has reached statistically significant levels. No adverse effects detected. Be vigilant for symptoms.
I do need some quartz. Where's my AC buff? Over here. Let's look around for a little bit of quartz for glass. I think I have some glass in the base as well. We can drop some salvage if we need room. On the other hand, we might as well just go back to base. I think I'm just gonna go back to base. I wouldn't mind making like the one depth module, just to like put a bow on the end of the stream. No, we have no time left. I'm just gonna bring this shit back to the base. We'll crack everything tomorrow, and then we'll look for somebody to raid. Then I'm gonna get some cookies and milk and watch Ashire's burn video. Maybe I'll save that for tomorrow when I meet my oatmeal. We'll figure it out. What time is it? 4 o'clock. It's after 4 o'clock. I probably shouldn't stay up too much later anyways. Alright.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Welcome aboard, Captain, indeed. Remember? Tell your mama happy birthday. Yep, Mother's Day is tomorrow. I'm going to my parents tomorrow for Mother's Day. But thank you for the reminder, Saya. And thanks for hanging around. And it's good to see you. Good to see Hassan, English name, Knight Lautrec. Harder now, I'm sure has been lurking. Shusuke is probably playing Street Brawl. Alright, who are we raiding? Who are we raiding at this ungodly hour? I don't think we raided T-Bird for a couple days. Could raid T-Bird. Could also raid Chua. Let's see how long Chua's been streaming for. How long have you been streaming for, Chua? 8 hours? He's been streaming for a long time. So he's probably about to stop streaming. Whereas T-Bird's probably just started streaming. 26 viewers. I'm a Chua fan. Chua might be about to end his stream then. We'll send people over to Chua. He just started a game? He just started a game too. Yeah, we'll send people over to Chua. I like T-Bird and Chua, but I've rated Chua less recently, so I'm happy to rate Chua. Especially with the Saya seal of approval. Alright guys, thanks for hanging out. It's been a nice 8 hours. +1 on the Deadlock sesh today. Did a good VOD review, had some good games, a couple less optimal games, but more wins than losses. +1 is always nice. So maybe we'll go up on the leaderboard unless Yoshi's fucking with the elo system again. And hopefully you guys have a happy Mother's Day. Have a good night, and I'll see you guys. Actually, I might not see you guys till like really late tomorrow because I'm going to my parents. So I'll put a ping in the Discord, just kind of when I have an idea of when I'll be on. But until then, love you guys. Have a good night, and see you whenever.